What's good, gamers? It's happening. Finally, man. Honestly, like, it feels like it's been so long since we got any new combat, like, late game content. I'm so excited for this. Yo, what's good, Jake? What's up, Zag, Ethan, Voiceless? I think we are gonna have a party here. Yo, bingo has ended. Let me actually show stream. What's up? How's it going? But yeah, bingo has ended. I believe we're gonna have a group. All right, who's in? Who's down? That's the question. I know we're gonna have Deadeye, so let's do this. Doot. Deadeye. Refraction. Boom, boom. Let's do this. Voila. And I also, I guess we take advantage of this while it's still thinning in. Unfortunately, I didn't get a single rhino this event. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's get Pip. And then, are we going to be full after that? We might be full. And then let me do this because I was going to do this the next time I saw him online. Boom. Voila. There you go. Okay, so now we've got one more. And then we're full. Let's see. Everyone got Emin 9. We're just going to make sure. I think everybody in the party does. I believe. So I think we're good. Yo, what's good, Zoro? What's up, Gil? How you gonna set up pet rules? I don't think we're gonna do anything too crazy. Let me see. Let me see. Double checking. Before. Okay. And then we're good. And then we actually gotta set up our gear. So, pet rules wise, I don't think we're gonna do anything too crazy. Like I've just got for my magic find setup, I swapped to this. So my auto pet rules right now, just dig a griffin burrow, it equips griffin, and then whenever I swap to my magic find setup, let's see, this one, it'll swap to my G-Drag off of that. So that's really about it that we've got going for us right now. But we gotta swap gear around. So first off, we need the Daedalus, numero uno, and then we'll put this away and this away. I did, oh, didn't mean to click that. We are gonna need our shurikens as well, so we'll grab those. I think that's the main things right now. I believe that's the main things. And now we actually gotta set up our magical power and all that jazz real quick. But yeah, so we got the full party from guild. I'll find us a private lobby here in a second. But first, I need to make sure our strength and everything is aligned. Ooh. Hey, I have 202 tuning points now. Oh, that feels so good. Okay, so we're gonna need 184 on strength. I think is the math there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, that'll do it. That should be good in theory. All right, let me find us a lobby real quick. Boom. There we go. Yoink. All right, let's where's my spade? Here's our spade. So we are going to have to prioritize a few things today. So number one, we have to get the spade upgrade. That is number one. Once we get this archaic spade, the real only thing we need here is the Hilt of Revelations, and then we can get the spade. We have to get that so that we can start actually dropping the Mythos fragments, which we will need to get the Griffin upgrade stone. So that is going to be the challenge for today. I do have a little bit more money than I did last time, and that is partially, we have a lot more money. I dropped a Warden Heart yesterday. I did a little bit of grinding off camera. We did drop a Warden Heart. So we now have 680 mil to spend today, which is a really big deal. I'm trying to sneeze. But yeah, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. What should be my hotbar for Diana? First off, let me get rid of my gyro here because we're not gonna want that. But main things, Grimoire is gonna be great, of course, for getting the extra teleportation around, for the soul flow and everything. I also want shurikens for the new rare mobs and stuff. And actually, there's a few more things, because we do have the new mobs that we're gonna have to hunt. So we're gonna want our pocket black hole, and we're also gonna want our hunt axe, which I'm gonna put the claymore in. So this should help us hunt down the minotaurs, because we're gonna need a lot of the minotaurs. So that is the goal for today as well. We're gonna try and get that shard max as fast as we can. But this is my current hotbar. Gonna rush T3 Spade with Common Griffin. I'm gonna do it with the normal, because even though you spawn less of the new mobs, or less of the hunter, the mythological hunters, whatever they're called, Mythos hunters, they have like 8 times the drop rate of the stick. So hopefully that'll work in my favor, but we'll see. It was good. Cobra. Can you still make money at Hard Mount 7? 8 mil, 10 mil gemstone. I mean, yeah, you can make money with it. It's just not gonna be like crazy. It'll probably be like, well, I mean, with that much powder, you can probably still make 15 mil an hour, honestly. I don't think 40 mil plus though. Yeah, I don't think 40 mil plus. But it's not gonna be a crazy amount. Maybe 20 mil, maybe 25 if you mine the right stuff at the right time. But on average, I'd say it wouldn't be too much higher than 20. What's the prep, my guys? So we currently have our hotbar fully set up. We're using literally everything in here. So this is my healing, this is my teleporting. We have the Gloomlock Grimoire to get the extra overflow, to be able to teleport around more. We have the Dayblade with its upgrades and everything. We also have Ancestral Spade, the Shurikens, our Pocket Black Hole, excuse me, and the Hunt Axe. So these are our main things that we're going to need for today. The Hunt Axe we'll be using on the Minotaurs to try and get those done. But everything else, I think we're set up now. We are full party right now. We got the full guild squad running today. Did loot share change, or is it still a couple of hits? It's same as it was, which is percentage. So as long as you do 10%, I believe, of the mob's health, you can get loot share. Or I think it's 10%. It might be 1%. Or yeah, I think it's 1% as long as everybody in the party does enough, actually. So it's not too crazy. Open. All right, I'm just swapping us. I'm swapping us real quick. Nope. Boom, boom. Here we go. Much better. Okay, so it starts in 1 minute, chat. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, never mind. It's 5 minutes. I thought it was 6. Someone told me it was 6:10. It's 6:15. Man. Man. I was all set up and everything. Alright, well, Minister Diana about to be out of here, dude. You know what I am gonna do? It's tempting. I don't know, I guess I can't actually... Why can't I thought you could buy the thing from her right now. I guess not. Kinda wacky. But Ancient Reforge Stone? Nah, I'm going for Renowned for the extra magic find and everything. We are gonna try and get the new armor set as well, which let me go ahead and grab the rest of it. Let's see, it's called Challenger. This. Alright, so we have the Challenger set right here. We're gonna be trying to upgrade this as much as we can. Hello, Mr. Deadeye. Where am I gonna put all this though? I guess I can put it in, where's my, yeah, here. I guess we'll throw it in here. Alright, so we're gonna be trying to upgrade this set because the upgraded set gives a good chunk of magic find and is actually decent for this if we wear 3/4 of it with the crown. We're not gonna worry about the gear, I don't think. I don't know, maybe the gauntlet and the primordial can be taken off since Bloodshot doesn't actually do anything right now. Might be okay. Dang, it's 4 mil insta-buy for Ancient Reforge Stone? That's kind of crazy. Precursor up to 3 mil, dang. Day X required for Diana. I would say it's required for probably legendary and mythic at this point. So, cocoon bugged, yeah, I mean, 07s. Same as Sorrow, yes, but you have to magic find swap for Sorrow, and this set you can run the whole time. And now that, you know, like Daedalus sticks and everything else are gonna be worth more, you're gonna want to have as much magic find on even the regular mobs as you can. So, who's killer? That is a good question. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because I can't hit my magic find swap off of that. I mean, you can do the it's still possible to do it, but I'm bad at it. Deadeye killer? Okay then. Works for me. Let me get rid of these. A little bit of extra money. 4 mil for that? That's kind of bad. Their Mythic Griffin, it does exist right now. We don't have one yet, though. The event starts in 4 minutes. So we gotta do what we can. How much match find you think is minimum for Diana? I mean, I'd say at least 200. Like, you don't need a crazy amount. But starting off with, like, 200, like, let's see. What do I have right now? Like, I barely don't have 200 in my regular setup. If you have 200 in your magic find setup, I'd say that's enough to be doing decent. But yeah, because you got to keep in mind also, like, there's the bestiaries and everything that give so much magic finds, and that's going to be another thing for us to work on today. There's a lot of bestiaries in here, so we're going to be trying to, like, do as much as we can with all that. I'm only going to be hunting, like, using the black hole on the minotaurs. Everything else is just kind of whatever. Kind of whatever. He lied. He doesn't have Mythic Griffin. When did I say I have Mythic Griffin? What the heck, man? What the cradoodle? 2 minutes, 10 seconds. For real. Y'all think we dropped the die today? There is the mythological die. And of course, by the way, the one time that this happens is when I can't actually take advantage of it. Matcha die is currently double drop rate. It's killing me, bro. Killing me. The thumbnail is clickbait. I didn't say I have it, bro. I said it's in the game. That's what that is supposed to be. But hey, we're gonna get one today, so if you're that upset about it, don't worry. I should have one in the next few hours. Depending on Mythos frag drop rates, that's gonna be the question. That's gonna be the question. There's somebody random in the lobby. Where is Pip? Where is Pip? Coming? Okay. Yo, bro's got the drip. Nice. Very nice. Okay, 57 seconds. 1 minute left. How much XP you at for revs? Let's call Maddox real quick. Let's do it. I am at 26.8, and we are 449th in the rankings. Kind of crazy. Juju work on Diana pets. Like Diana mobs? I don't... Maybe, but it's not good. Like, you shouldn't use it. It might work, but it will not be good. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is going to be good. We're going to be recording a lot of clips today of getting all the bestiary levels and everything like that. So keep an eye out for that. That's going to be a lot going on. So I don't know when I'll get the video out. Because, I mean, we're going to be maxing the event. That is the goal, of course. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it during this Diana or if I'll... Because, I mean, it's going to be thousands and thousands of mob kills. Alright, here we go. Go, 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 go. Send it. Let's see. Number 1. Okay. Thing going totally ham. First mob of the event. Bang. Well, it was a Mythos or a Mythos Hunter. He did not drop us anything. Feels bad, man. Ah, lobby's open. Holy cow. Lobby is very open. That's not ideal. That is very much not ideal. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to swap here. I think we're gonna have to call it. Do. Yo, Harpy. Bestiary family unlocked. Cool. That doesn't actually give me a bestiary for killing that? That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Nope. Oh, goodness. We're gonna have a problem, actually. Finding a lobby, I feel like. This might be rough, dude. This might be real rough. It's good, not too expensive weapon. I mean, Daedalus Blade would be ideal. It's not too bad. But... oh. He got one? Hold up. Let's... everyone go private island except for mage. Everyone private. Don't follow. It opens the lobby. That is less than ideal. Alright, here we go. We gotta go to... send it. I don't know why that does that, but it does. Anyways, we killed a harpy off rip. That's a good start. See what else we got in here. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay. What type of mob is exclusive to the fishing festival? Shark. Kill him. Kill him. Wardrobe. Swap. Hit him with a star. Hit him with a star. Or not. Okay. Yo, Sphinx. Let's go. First Sphinx of the event. We unfortunately did not hit him with a star. Did not drop a rain food, but still. That's pretty epic. Let's go. Alright, I should have done that. Oh well. Oh well. It's all good. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably take it a little slower. But that was our first Sphinx of the event, so that's how the Sphinx works, guys. He, whenever you spawn it in, it shows, like, it gives you the option. Those 3 options there. And that's as rare, by the way, as an Inquisitor. So, that's a really good start. That is a really good start. But yeah, unfortunately did not get the Magic Find swap off. Yo! Stranded Nymph level 1. Let's go. 2 out of 3,000 kills. That's gonna take a little bit. That's gonna take a little bit. Okay, let me click this. Boom. Okay. Yoink. Alright. Somebody else is in the lobby already, which is really annoying. It's all good, though. Yoink. I don't know. I feel like we're going to end up spending so much time lobby swapping today. It's going to be kind of awkward. Okay, never mind. He left. BRB, what are we down timing for? What the heck, man? Hey. And there's Harpy level 1. How many of these do we need? Also 3,000. All right, well, good start. Got an archaic spade already, bro. What? How much are the, what is it? It's a handle, right? Yeah. No? Recipe for the spade. He just dropped the Hill of Revelations already. Did I already drop the brain food for real? Okay, hold up. It's a Hilt of Revelation. So Hilt or H search Hilt. How much are they already? Oh yeah, people already got them. 6 mil. All right, you know what? Screw it. I'm buying it. Okay, never mind. That was a steal. 45 mil for one. Yeah, we're not going that crazy. I don't think we need to go that crazy off rip. But man, that's kind of wild. I think I can get banned if I only mine for insane amounts of money, like 30 bill, bro. As long as you're not like macroing, should be fine. Maybe I should use shurikens on these guys. Maybe make me drop the stuff a little bit easier. Deadeye got one too. Dang. All right, so for the record, guys, if it's the question mark or like the question one, the Sphinx that I just spawned, that one you're gonna need to like tell the chords and get everybody to come over, because that is the equivalent of Inquisitor. Like, they're both same rarity, and we need those brain foods big time. Ain't no way Deadeye dropped one already though. That's insane. But let's see what else we got. Was it? Yep. They're pretty old crap. Let's do this. Yo. All right. 2 Minotaur shards. Is that enough? I think that's enough. 2 Minotaur shards we just got. We should be able to siphon that, and that is Mythological Fortune level 2. 2 more to upgrade to the next tier. Let's go, dude. All right, we're already off to a great start today. Holy cow. Solver doesn't work. For what? For who to what now? Okay, yeah, I can't remember all the Johns, man. I'm sorry. It's too many. It's too many, bro. Almost died to a construct. Yeah, they're like the mythic ones are gonna be crazy now. Castle. Yo. He's got a Sphinx over here. All right. Where at? Right here. Boom. All right. Wardrobe swap. Or actually, have we hit him with it? Yeah, we do. Bang. I did not get my wardrobe swap. We need to wait a little longer if we can, please. We gotta get our swaps on. But there's Sphinx level 2. Already spawned 2 of them. It's been like 7 minutes. We're kind of cooking right now. All right. Cool. Good starts. It is gonna be interesting because we're gonna be spawning like twice as many of all our rare mobs now because, you know, same drop rate as inks for Sphinxes. It's Inquisitors for Sphinxes. You know, I shouldn't have killed that. It's all good. It's all good. Level 80 Iron Man. Do you think I should switch to normal or not? Because I feel like normal is boring. What is there to do? I mean, it just depends. If you're still having a good time with Iron Man, then I would keep playing that. But if you get to the point where you hate Iron Man, then I would swap then. How much Diana making right now? I'm not really selling anything at the moment because I need it all for all the new stuff. But I imagine if you are selling stuff, it does go kind of crazy. Okay, we got another Sphinx. Yoink. Do. Okay. And then wardrobe swap this time. Should be good. Doot. All right. And there's our third Sphinx. Still no drops, but hey, 3 out of 500. Not bad. We're off to a good start. Dude, this is kind of crazy. Wait till we're spawning the Minos, King Minos and stuff, dude. It's gonna be insane out here. Absolutely bonkers. Relaunching. Okay. Yoink. Send it. How much approximately if you sell? I mean, I had a lot of loot before already. So I'm not I'm not totally sure. I mean, Griffin feathers right now are 100k a piece. If that puts anything in perspective. I'm sure the claws are pretty expensive right now too, because you need a bunch of those. Main thing at the moment though is these. Hold up, please. No. If I can get one of those for cheap, like we're cooking off of that. Wardrobe quickly. All right. First Inquisitor of the event. Let's see if we get any loot. You get any loot, it's a Chimera now, so you don't have to worry about dropping anything else. Yo, no way McCraxel already dropped the Chimera. That's crazy, dude. What the heck? It's not even been 10 minutes, man. This is insane. This is insane. Hilt of Revelations, Gib. No. Hilt of Revelations, Gib. No. I'll take one for 7.5. No. 5. No. 40 is crazy. 7. 4. Ay. Yeah. They're so expensive right now. I need to drop one, bro. Give me the loot. How do I respond to the burrow question? With the answer of whatever the question is. Pretty much. I mean, it's a trivia question, so you gotta know the answer. And if you don't, then... Uh-oh. Yo, what's good, Topaz? How's it going, dude? Yo. Strainer Nymph level 2, let's go. That is 4 out of 3K. Let's go, dude. We're not doing PVs right now, V. We're kinda busy, man. Kinda busy. I'm not gonna... On update day, we don't do PVs on update day. We trying to play the update. LOL XD. Yo. Cretan Bull level 1, let's go. And that is 2 out of 3,000 as well. So it looks like all of the new bestiaries that are pretty rare, at least, are, or not rare, pretty common, are like 3,000 to get. So the grind is real. Very real out here. All right, let's see. What mod you using? All my mods are built into Badlion client. Okay, glad I didn't teleport too far for that. Would have been awkward. Alright, again, if we get Minotaurs, I gotta remember to hunt them because I still need all those shards. I'm only level 2 on that. It's kind of bad. Where's my Minos relics? Excuse me. Hello there, sir. Dang. How about my hilts? Nope. 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 Probably. Yo. Ain't no way you try it. We're selling for 4 mil. Handle's worth way more than that for sure. Okay, if you drop another handle, then sell it to me, please. Good grief. I'm trying to get one of those. It's worth 5. It's worth way more, dude. Yeah, sell us hilt. Got back to back. Yeah, sell it to the party, man. Cretan Bull level 2, that gets us BCR milestone 376. Let's go, dude. Holy cow. Kinda crazy. Hilt is 3 mil. It is not 3 mil. Those are insta selling. They're getting bought by the AI bots right now. Like, it's kind of crazy. Okay, we got an ink back here. Are we for real? How are we nuking in 2025? That's crazy. Like, seriously. Yeah, don't do too much damage. Fake it. Change Diana perk. They added the Mythic Griffin. And yeah, they changed the perk. So it's now you get extra tracking instead of the, like, pet luck. So that part is different. Doo-doot. Oh, I thought you had the EMN9 Deadeye Keck W. Ain't no way. Bro's got the crazy RNG right now. Let him cook. Okay, there's a nymph. There is Stranded Nymph level 3. 6 out of 3K done. Alright. Oh, wait, who to what now? Give. Yeah. I'll take it at map. Or never mind, we go castle. And then we trade. How much you want for it? Where is bro? Wait, where is this? Huh? Where? 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 You said castle. We need chords, bro. Under castle? I'm so confused. Where is bro? Am I blind? I don't understand. Oh, Wizard Tower. Okay, good grief. Alright. Let me hit him with this. There we go. Wardrobe swap. Okay. I don't think these despawn now. I believe. Buy. Okay. How much you want? How much you want? Okay. Yoink. Do. I'll give you 10 mil. Yoink. Alright. Let's go. We're getting our Hills of Revelations for 10 mil. Bro's already dropped like 4 of them. Kind of crazy. But we're going to go ahead and do the Spade upgrade for this. We're going to need 2 enchanted gold blocks and some enchanted ancient claws. Let's see. We can make enough. Okay, we're gonna need 2 more ancient claws. 1, 2, and then we're gonna need the gold blocks. 1, 2, and then we can go ahead and make the spade. Voila. All right, that is the archaic spade, which means we can now drop Mythos fragments, which we need to upgrade to the Mythos or the Mythic Griffin. But that is also 4 SkyBlock XP for putting it in museum. So we are on some big wins right now. Although I do need to figure out where it went, because I don't want to leave it in here. There we go. All right, cool. Very cool. Mods using? I use Badlion Client. That is the mods. Just snagged one for 3 mil off AH. Yeah, it's crazy how cheap you can get them on AH. It's just you gotta buy it instantly, because people are out here buying them like crazy. Dang, more like people out here dropping chimeras kind of crazy as well right now. Oh, can you not? All right. There's Harpy level 2, and they do drop the Harpy shards now, so that's a good thing to know. But yeah, that is 4 out of 3K. Let's go. What XP am I at right now? We're 51% already. Goodness. Low key, we might hit 523 today. I think we will, if I get all the crafts and stuff that I want. Oh, hi. Lol. Okay, we now get 6 length burrows, by the way, instead of 4. So that's a big deal. That's a pretty big deal. Good stuff. Oh, I'm in the wrong set. I was wondering why I was doing no damage. That explains it. What the crud? Why am I hearing a donkey right now? Yo, what's good, Voiceless? Voiceless says hello to the Diana party. But man, grind is real out here, dude. Ain't no way. Bro's dropped 5 hilts now? Are we serious? What tier Griffin are we using? There ain't no way, dude. What the crud? What the cradoodle? Let the mans cook. I'm shocked, like, how many people we got online right now? I'm shocked there's only 23 online right now. I would have thought everybody'd be up early for this. Low key. Oh. Who to what now? Alright, well, chat. Well then. There you go. Do this. And then we are... How many we got? Do-do. There we go. Put it in the right chat this time. Yoink. See if we can get somebody from guild. If not, we'll pull from the chat. Yoink. Sky Handy not working. Yeah, I'd imagine most of the mods are bugging out right now. Probably how it goes. So fronting Diana mobs. We've got, of course, our AOTV. We've got the Gloomlock Grimoire for getting more magic, or not magic, more mana. And then we have the Dayblade. We've got our Spade. We've got the Shurikens. We've got the Black Hole, my Hunt Axe, and Astrea to heal. So that is our setup right now. Which, I don't know, maybe I should also have like an Ice Freeze somewhere, but I don't. I do not. Got a Common Griffin. Gotcha. Yeah, we gotta have legendaries for the moment. Yo, what's good, Slothy? 10 stream streak. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. But yes, we are on 1.8. I don't know if I ever answered that. I meant to. I thought I did, but maybe not. Yo, what's good, Noah? Worth to play this event as a new player? I would say so, yeah. I mean, it makes a lot of money right now. First off, every time you get a Griffin Feather, which is not that rare, you will be getting... what's it called? You'll be getting like 100k for that, which is pretty epic. Which actually, wait a minute. Okay, I guess I have been getting some. I feel like I'm getting no Griffin Feathers actually, which is kind of wild. Because I'm spawning like, oh, there we go. There's the hilt. Oh, also that guy. Lol. Boom. Does anybody need one? Anyone in the party need one? Yoink. I will sell that for sure. Okay, so RCMers are just melee. You can, but they're 50% magic resistant now. So, let me get Oku in here. Yoink. There we go. Alright, now we got the full squad going. Feels good, mans. Cretan Bull level 3. There we go. 6 out of 3K. Alright, how much do I sell this hilt for? There's people still going for pretty low. I'm gonna try a 10. See if I can get my money back. Surely, right? Oh, we got a Sphinx. Huh? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's about to spawn it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got that. Let me wardrobe swap real quick. He actually does some damage. Feels bad, mans. Oh. Oh, we're hunting him. Interesting. Yeah, you don't get loot share if you hunt it. Awkward. Yeah, if you're gonna black hole it, then there's no point in everybody being there. Smile. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if you're gonna black hole it, I get it, but just don't like ping everybody for that then. I got your Badline profile for this update on Discord. I mean, it's the same as it always has been. Right shift profiles to be SkyBlock, or like right shift profiles and then search and then 2B, and it's right there if you want to download it. But it's also the one in the Discord. I think it's the same one. Yo, Harpy level 3. There's 6 out of 3K. Okay, working on slotting perfect gemstones in my Devon gear right now. Got 8 out of 20 so far. Nice. Let him cook. Let him cook. But yo, what's good, Vista? How's it going? How to use Badline on Lunar? Can't see it. I don't know, dude. It's in the launcher. You gotta, like, it's somewhere in the launcher. I don't know where though. I haven't used Lunar, but I know that's how you get it now. When you download Lunar client, it should be in the launcher somewhere that you can launch with Badline instead of as Lunar. It's like 10 mil an hour right now for melons, so it's slow grinding. Yeah, that is rough. Especially now that Finnegan's gone, it's gonna be a bit less from visitors and everything. 07s. Yo, more Harpy shards. Rose dropped 6 hilts now. What the crud, man? What in tarnation? Yoink. I mean, it's nice right now because we're still one-tapping everything, but once we get this mythic version, it's gonna be rough. And what else? I don't know. I guess we got treasure right there. Do Mythos fragments go into the event sack now? I don't think so. Or wait, yes they do. Alright, so if we do get Mythos fragments, they'll be in there. We got 0 so far, though. We need 48. There's another hilt. Another one. Yoink. The last one sell already? For real? I didn't even notice. I'm curious if those will keep going for that much for that long. You know? It's 1 mil. My last one sold for 10. Thing is, it's 1 mil if you buy it instantly. If you're tired of trying to buy it instantly, 10 mil will do. You know? Yoink. Done that. Yeah, I know. I know they show up as 1 mil, but if you try and buy that, it's just like auction expired, because everyone's insta buying them right now. So if somebody rich is just tired of trying to insta buy one for 1 mil, they'll buy it for 10 right now. Faux show. I mean, my last one sold already. Yeah, there you go. Voila. Yoink. How much is Relic at the moment? Well, that's a good question. Minus Relic, currently 68 mil. And I guess I need to keep Remedies as well if I drop those, because we're going to need that. Hephaestus Anvil is going to be a pain. So I think you need Mythos fragments for that. Yo. Wait for it. There's Stranded Nymph level 4, and we also have a mob up here to beat up. Hello, Inquisitor. But yeah, Stranded Nymph level 4, that means we now have 10 out of 3,000 kills. Let's go. Good timing. You gotta have the Griffin equipped if you're gonna hit it with a shuriken. Smile. Let me swap to Griffin real quick. Unless somebody else has it. Alright. Who's killer? Yeah, Deadeye if you want to kill. Wait, where is... There he is. Hi. Oh, he doesn't have looting 5. Well done. That works. That works. Didn't show that I got loot share there, though. Probably not a great thing. Kinda awkward. 60 runs away from Alloy. Oh, man. Loading 5 bot. Alright. Yoink. Next. I mean, I could kill. I've got the stuff, but... Oh, not rich, but I insta-bot for 10 mil. Yeah, I mean, they're just... It's a pain to try and insta-buy the lower ones. It's just better that way. Yoink. Done. Moving on. Alright, so again, our current goal is Mythic Griffin. If we can get that, we'll be in a good spot. On our helmet, by the way, we already have 138 million coins. And it's been, you know, a little bit. We've had the event going on for about half an hour now. Let's see this spec here. So nothing too completely insane. Okay, there's that. You hit him. Oh, wait, he's got 50 mil health now. I didn't realize. They increased his health by 10 mil. That's interesting. Yeah, 50 mil, big difference, real. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing loot share either. Okay, it's 10 mil per fragment right now. That's insane. It's bugged. Does it not show? Because, I mean, we got the loot share for Sphinx earlier. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. I wonder if it is the Grith and stuff. Doesn't always say from what I'm noticing. Okay. Harpy level 4. Let's go. 10 out of 3K. And by the way, that puts us up to 54% to 523 right now. So we're kind of cooking. Loot share is always broken. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Who drops hilt? It is the Mythos Hunters. I shouldn't have insta-killed that. I need those. Alright, if it's Minotaur, I need to hunt it. I just need to take a moment and not instantly slaughter it. Heck W. Maybe it didn't drop anything. I mean, I was getting ancient claws from the ones before, so I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know no mo. Alright, let's do this. Voila. Cretan Bull level 4 from Deadeye. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, 3,000 kills is going to take us a hot minute. I think we're going to have to do a lot of this this week. How much is hilt right now? I'm selling mine for 10 mil and they're selling. But some people are out here selling them for like 3 mil a piece or something. And you can sell them for that as well. Like that works too. But oh, we got an ink over here. Okay. Let me hit him with that. Wardrobe swap. Okay. Yeah, it's not showing. I don't know. Maybe let me look at my ink beast here. We are currently at 1152 kills. So if we kill another one, then it's gonna have to show in there at the very least. If we loot share it, it'll show in there even if it doesn't send a message. Which is not sending a message again is kind of scary. Kind of sketchy. Got this. All right, so again, we're looking for Minotaur at the moment for shards, and we're also actually trying to drop treasure, which is supposed to be a 25% chance that a bro is treasure or a mob. But yo, McCraxel dropped an urn, nice. And H-Man dropped another hilt, good grief, dude. Yeah, I mean, kind of making money right now. There's another one. That's number 3 for me. Number 3. Okay, I expect the price will start dropping pretty soon on those. But actually, I should probably hold on to a second one, low-key. Because the second upgrade does require one of those. So next time I drop one, I gotta hold on to that. But we need so many Mythos fragments, and I'm just not dropping any because I swear I'm getting no treasure burrows, bro. It's so weird. I don't know what the deal with that is. Boom. 10 mil isn't selling. Never mind. Yeah. Takes it a second, but it will sell. Boom. But yeah, I need to hold on to my next one because everybody needs 2. That's the thing we got to keep in mind. Most people probably only buying 1 right now, but eventually everybody needs 2. Yo, let's go, Blosses. 70 mil for brain food. Kind of crazy. Yeah, there we go. Hilt sold. I'm at over 700 mil now. Yeah, we should, I mean, everything's going to be expensive right now, but we should make enough money to be able to get stuff. Should be making. I need to not kill those instantly. I'm throwing. I'm just so used to like just instantly clicking on those. You know? Okay, well, there was a treasure burrow. We got a griffin feather out of it. There's another one. So we are getting treasure burrows. Using BLC, yes. How you awake right now? I went to bed earlier than usual last night. Green Bull level 4. Let's go. That is 10 out of 3K. Very pog. But yeah, dude, you know, I wake up, the only person I wake up early for is Diana, for real. Crazy. Oh, hi there, goofball. There you go. Okay, so again, Mythos fragments are a big deal right now. We need so many of them, and we're just not getting any. So weird getting no magic find on these now as well. 248, that's so bad. Why so serious? Simp. Real and true. Real and true. Marina, my go. I don't know. Diana better for real. Oh, is this right here? It is right here. Hi. Sure we get a hit. Wardrobe swap. Yo, what's good, Azino? How's it going? Got a help for 500k. Absolute steal for real, dude. It's just stonks right there. All right. Get him. Cool. Next. Griffin feather. I mean, they've got pretty low drop rates, to say the least. Did you get loot share? Oh yeah, let me look. Yeah, I did. Okay. It did count. Oh crap. He dug up an ink. Y'all go ahead and kill. Because I got this. What does Junker Joel collect? He collects junk. Boom. Wardrobe swap. Right here. We've got a Sphinx. Take him down. Take him down. Sphinx level 4. No drops, unfortunately, but that is 5 out of 500 done. So already 1% done with Sphinxes. Let's go. All right. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, so we missed out on 1 ink, but like that's not the biggest deal in the world. If it was a Sphinx, I would have been kind of upset about it. That's just bad timing. But I assume if I run away from that, then it's Jover. And it despawns, right? Probably. See the Discord I made? I think I saw the join option and I have not pressed it because I'm worried. I don't know. I was kind of tired last night. I didn't really read too much into it. She is, but I got shark, but I like sharks. Fair enough. Dang. H-Man's dropped 8 now, dude. What in the world, man? What in tarnation? Okay, well, there's number 4 for me. All right, we're gonna hold on to this one because we need that. That one we're gonna need. Okay, I'm actually gonna throw this in here. Okay, so we've got our only hilt that we need. Rib Chimera. How much is Chimera now? It's down to 60, dude. Oh my goodness, that's insane, actually. Oh crap. Hi there. How did I not hit that with the star? Please. There we go. All right. Here. Please give me loot. Please give me loot. No loot. Feels bad, mans. Moving on. The only people in there are me, Deadeye, and Mythos, and Buddy will join later. It's easier than a group chat. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'll join up. Tech W. All right. There was somebody in the lobby. No bueno. Dang. The hilts aren't selling now. People actually buying them up. Harpy level 5. That is 15 out of 3K. That's crazy. We've gotten 5 levels and we're not even 1% of the way through the max bestiary. That is kind of crazy how the bestiary scaling goes, dude. It's a little bit bonkers, mate. Oh my goodness. Open lobby. Trying to, yeah, there are 8 now. SMH. I think they're trying to chase us out of this one, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now there's just me and us and this guy. So maybe he'll dip. That's the dream. That's the dream. Okay, he's not chasing us out. Okay, cool. W-man. W-mans. Alright, there we go. We got loot off of that. Dang. Alright, I mean, at least we're hearing the ding afterwards. That's what you need to hear. As long as you hear the ding whenever he dies, that means you got loot here. Playing golf in front of 50 people, really scary. We were doing a close to the pin challenge last night, and I hit in front of 50 people. My hand was shaking so bad. Oh man. I was dropping 9 hilts. Good grief, dude. Let the mans cook. But holy cow, man, this is cool. Once we get mythic and we're actually spawning like the really rare mobs, dude, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. Hopefully we can get some brain food drops. Would be nice. And again, I need to get these Minotaur shards. I gotta actually be hunting those. Okay. Alright, let's spawn. Boom, 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 boom. Casually doing a few of these while we got double rev rates, you know, for the memes. With those frags are 8 mil per. Will Mythic even happen this event? I mean, yeah, it'll happen this event. It might take a little bit. I might have to spend a lot of money, but you need 48 frags, I think, for the Mythos. So, yeah, I mean, it's not going to be cheap, but we'll get there. I will make it happen. One way or another. I was hoping to grind out all the frags I need myself, but people like me, I mean, if hilts keep selling for 10 mil, then 1 hilt equals 1 fragment. So, I mean, you're at pretty good rates right now, low-key. Low-key, if you keep those hilt rates going, might be able to do it. DLC tracker can't recognize the new spades. Yeah, because, yeah, it's not tracking my mobs right now. Oh, Ethan's dug out 2 frags. Dang, what the heck? They're really low rates, I think. really low rates. So having 2 is kind of crazy. Hell, our mods already work. I mean, tracker's not the biggest deal in the world, I'm not gonna lie. It's not like it would count my coins anyways, because they're going into the crown. Let's see, where are we going over here? Please be a sphinx. It's an ink. We'll take it. Trying to, there we go. Got that. They're doing that. We sell this. Get them. No luck. Run it back. Yeah, I mean, again, as we get our beast area, by the way, we're getting more and more magic find on the dataless blade. 0.3 magic find for every kill. Or for every new thing. There's another hilt. Okay, so this one we can actually sell. So are they still going for a lot? Yeah, that's in a way. 3. Okay, yeah, there's a lot now. So I'm going to actually set it up for like 5 this time. See how it goes. Boom, boom. See how it goes. All right. Run over here. Boom, boom. Okay, Oku got an ink. Dang, dude, it's kind of crazy how much we're spawning inks right now. Inks and sphinxes. Trying to make sure I get a hit. Think I did. Yeah. I didn't try to get final hit, but no order swap. Oh well. Do. Run over here. Boom, boom. Alright, hopefully that hilt sells. If it doesn't, then oh well, we're gonna have to go a little cheaper with it now. Might be the case. Might be the case. Oh, hi there. Alright, there's Cretan Bull 5 and Beastier Mouse on 377, dude. Holy cow. It is kind of interesting. It wouldn't let me claim the last one, I don't think. Maybe it did. But cool. Very cool. That puts us up to 54%. I think that's not updated yet. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't think that's updated. So if we get Minotaur shards, a couple of those, then that'll be enough. Like, I mean, realistically, I think we've gotten what? Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Need to stop. How do you deal that much damage? I have max magical power and max attributes and all that jazz. So that helps a lot. Also, I'm running the Crown of Avarice is pretty good for these guys. It's kind of built different. All right, here we go. I'm trying to take a second in between and not just instantly slaughter everything. Oh, it's a Sphinx. Okay, we got a star on it. No loot. All good. Run it back. Just got my PC. Came in when you first started. How you doing? Doing good, dude. Doing good, doing good. How you doing today, bro? Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not instantly killing these Minotaurs. That is a problem. I gotta take a second and actually realize what I'm hitting. Okay, here we go. All right, let me put this down quickly. There we go. All right. Cool. Yo, we just caught the Minotaur and dropped a dataless stick, which is pretty cool because these are actually used now, not only for the dataless blade, but also for dataless notes, which does buff your burrows to include 2 more burrows. However, we do need Mythos fragments for this, so we're going to have to wait a little bit to be able to actually get our hands on it, but that is pretty epic. Let's go. And also, we actually do have those shards, so we can go ahead and claim those. That gets us up to Mythological Fortune level 3. And puts our Skywalk XP 61%. There we go. It's updated now to 523. Let's go. Let's go, dude. What does tracking do? It makes you more likely to spawn the rare mobs, like Sphinxes, for example. Oh, he's literally right here. Let me hit him with the thing. Yeah, there we go. All right. And that is Sphinx level 5. There we go. 7 out of 500. Hookage. Where's your profile of Badlion in the Discord? I mean, again, if you have Badlion, then you can find it in Badlion. Right shift, profiles, search, and then 2B. Right there. But it's in the resources channel in the Discord as well. Yoink. But that's just like literally it's the same thing. It's just harder to do it that way. Only reason I have it in the Discord is because I didn't have the ability to put it online, like in the hold up. I didn't have the ability to put it in the actual thing before. But 2 more Minotaur shards. There we go, 2 more shards. That means we can claim that and get up to Mythological Fortune 4, which is 63%. Let's go. The cookage right now, dude. 63% already. We started off today at like less than 40. We've already gained like what, 26 XP, I think. Kinda insane. Harpy down. Harpy level 6. That is 20 out of 3,000. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think we're doing good, boys. I think we're doing good. We've kind of spawned a lot of Sphinxes. Again, the main issue right now is I'm not getting Mythos fragments. That's the big issue. Because we're going to need a lot of those. We're going to need a lot of those. Gotten 1 ink. Unlucky, man. Unlucky, dude. I don't know why I only did 600k on that first hit. Kinda goofy. It is nice to still be able to one-tap the constructs, though. I think once we get to Mythic, I won't be one-tapping those anymore, and it's going to be a little bit more painful. Just a bit. How much are Minotaur shards at the moment, by the way? Because they have more health, so it's going to be harder to... Yeah, there's still a mill for Minotaur shards, so every single Minotaur we get right now is money. If I were to start selling the shards, which again, right now I'm going to be using them on myself. But once we get to that point, it's going to be kind of epic. A lot going on here. Hi there, fella. We got the rare proc from Romero and Juliet's Talisman on that hit. Cooked. I don't know why we're doing only 625 on that first hit. I feel like she's got a shield or something. Mod's already updated for Diana. I'm using Badlion, but I don't know what everybody else is using right now. What is everybody using in the party that's actually working? Because I know a lot of people in the party are actually having issues still. SBO. ST, what is ST? Is that Sky Tracker? I don't know. Sky Tills. Aha, there we go. Sky Tills and SBO seem to be the popular choices right now. And Sky Handy. But Sky Handy's having issues, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken. I believe they're running into some problems there. But yeah, if y'all are enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. I'm going to be live for the foreseeable future today. It's going to be a long stream. We out here grinding, dude. We're going to be out here grinding. Bro, why am I only getting these feathers? Again, if I get some fragments, should I like go ahead and get the Spade reforge? I kind of want to do that. But I also want the Mythic Griffin. So, decisions. You know what I'm saying? The Spade upgrade first for more frags? Okay. The reforge do, it makes it so burrows go for 2 longer. So right now, you know, with the purple spade, you get 6 burrows. Like base spade, it's 4. Purple, it's 6. Then you get legendary spade, it's 8. And if you have the reforge, it's 10. So you can get up to 10 length burrows. And the longer the burrows are, with Mythic Griffin, the better your odds are of spawning something rare. So pretty epic. There's Nymph level 5, which is 15 out of 3k. Yo, let's go, McCraxel. How so many people drop die? Wait, what? Hold up. Let me call Vincent real quick. Alright, let me see. Have people been dropping this already? What is it called? Mythological die? Dang, there's been 5 drops already? That's insane. What? 5 drops? I mean, there's got to be a lot of people doing this right now, right? How many people are online? Almost 30,000 at 7 a.m. I guess that's not too crazy. All things considered, but still. Kind of wild. Also, when you get the spade upgrade, it does go a little bit ham with extra coins for the crown, which I am getting 5x drops right now, to be fair, because of the crown. So I have a Sphinx. How do you spawn it? You click the correct answer to the question in the chat. That is how you do it. Oh, Revelations. Hilts are now dead. 07. Ripperoonies. What am I getting yelled at by Pip for? Papega. Hilt. Don't swap to Greg. Does it not give loot share? Is that what it is? Apparently it's bugged. It might be intentional and they worded it wrong. That's what I was worried about in the patch notes. Let me swap back to Griffin. Boom. All right. Okay, so apparently you don't want to use the mythic, or don't want to use Greg because Greg is bugged. So we are going to, for the moment, turn off this ability here. Okay, 3 mil. You got 3 mil for it? I mean, that's still not bad. Still not bad. Didn't get loot share and I had Griffin on. It doesn't matter. I mean, I got loot share there. But maybe the magic find is bugged? Is that what it is? Because I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. We'll leave it on, I guess, for now. It's so weird. It's weird. I do want to get, I need to make a Hephaestus anvil, which... Let me spell. Can't get loot share if you don't have Griffin equipped. I mean, I was getting it with Griffin equipped earlier. I had the sound and everything. Okay, so this does require 32 fragments for that. Yeah, I think it's not the case. I think it's just messed up and it doesn't send it in the chat every time. That's my theory, because I've had the message show up in chat while I was using Greg. So as long as you get the audio cue, like it doesn't have to say loot shared, as long as you get the audio cue, I think. I believe that's all you need. Gotten beast share without the loot share message? Yeah, same. So I think everybody's freaking out. I wouldn't be shocked if the magic find. Oh. Hi. Or something like that doesn't work correctly, but there is 2 more Minotaur shards, which I think is enough. Never mind. Gonna need a little bit more. How many do we have actually, as far as Minotaurs go? Let's see. Where are they at? Are they on this page? Yeah. Okay, so we are at 12 out of 48. Okay, I thought you needed a whole stack, but only 48 is not too bad. Okay, so we're almost a third of the way done. I mean, we're a quarter of the way done. Let's just say that. There you go. Quarter of the way done with Minotaur shards. Not bad. Lobby is kind of open right now. We might have to swap soon. Might have to happen. The share makes every drop 1/5, so even 100% drops have a lower chance. Maybe players just don't drop anything. That's why no message. Yeah. Could be the case. Could be the case. Or they could have bugged it. I wouldn't be shocked. It could be bugged somehow. Who knows? I mean, I feel like the message should show up whether you drop anything or not, to be fair. But there's bull level 6, which is 20 out of 3,000 GGs. Very fancy. All right, next Minotaur we get a new SkyBlock XP and a slight update on that. Let's see. I'm gonna do this and claim these real quick and drop a divine. It'd be funny. Oh, we did get a new rabbit. That's cool. No divines though. How am I looking on these? So I do still have, I think, yeah. So we have 5 more rabbits left. I've been trying to get those a little bit here and there, but not too stressed about it. There's a couple of residents. I think I got one on like deep caverns and one on the farming islands. And the rest is like the new Glacial ones and the backwater bayou ones I never got. So, doing not too bad. Diana for late game players only. It depends. I mean, you can do it early game. It's just you don't want to do the legendary Griffin version. So, you know, if you're starting out, then, you know, common or uncommon Griffin, probably stop there. And then the rare one you can get once you're doing good damage, and then like at least 100,000 probably before you go for rare, something like that. But yeah, I mean, it makes money for everybody. Like anybody can drop the Griffin feathers from burrows and that sort of thing. Anybody can drop the hilts right now. Hilts are going for still like 5 mil plus, or I think I just sold mine for 3 mil actually. Yeah, 3 to 5 mil ish right now. So, oh my goodness, we got 3 people that just spawned one. Ethan got Sphinx. We're going for Ethan's. Yoink. Yeah, we got double spawn. Just go crazy. Hit him with a gotta hit him with a shuriken. Alright, well there's that. We get this one. I think this one's probably gone now. Yep. How about Oku's? Got anything over here? Oku's gone now too. Yep. Alright. Yeah, that's such bad time. We had 3 spawn at the same time. That's just so yikes. Alright. Appreciate you, Ethan. Hopefully by the time I wake up tomorrow morning, you have T3 Spade and maybe Griffin. Mythic Griffin would be pretty epic. Okay. Hold up. Gotta hit him with the shuriken. Yoink. Do that. Okay, McCraxel was just testing. Alright. Yeah, we gotta make sure we hit with shuriken before we kill it. But let's see. And still streaming. We'll see. I'll probably go for a while today. I'm not gonna promise anything too crazy because I do want to get a video out. Okay, there's another hilt and also this. Yay. Nice. How much? Let me look. I'll go for 3 still. I'm not confident it's gonna sell though. Ooh, hold up. Let me make sure I put the data list in here so I don't accidentally sell it. Boom, because we are gonna need that. Sell this. Alright. Cool. And yeah, data list sell to NPC now for 1 mil, so if you sell it on auction house or something, it's gonna be like, make sure you sell it for at least over 1 mil. And whatever the tax is, I guess. Harpy is, I kind of like the Harpy. It's very different. On the way to breakfast with the players, then rain session, and after that, then tee off. Dang, bro. My man has a full schedule. For real, for real. Can you get the new mobs without the Mythic Griffin pet? Some of them, yeah. You can't get the Manticore or the King Mythos without Mythic Griffin, but everything else you can get. So if you get nice Shelmet, let's go. Sell that right here for 250k. Beautiful. But what was I saying? Yeah, you can sell like the or you can still spawn like Cretan bulls, I believe, and we're spawning harpies, we're spawning the nymphs, all those guys you can still spawn at legendary, and I think at some tiers below you can also spawn them. I want to say harpy is at tier 1, and then like the nymph and the bull are uncommon, something like that. Maybe they're rare, but that's what I want to say. Oh, yoink. Wait, where? We're here. Wardrobe swap. Okay, we got a star on this one. Nice. Sphinx level 6. That is 9 out of 500. Yeah, we got Sphinx level 6 now. Nice. Cool. Got an ink. Good grief. We're just spawning stuff left and right. It's crazy out here, man. Oh, wait. I don't have Griffin equipped. That's the wrong pet. Ah, pain. Ugh. He dropped a Chimera. GG, dude. Sad we didn't get loose share. Unfortunate. All good. Who all's in the party? We got Oku, we got Deadeye, we got H-Man, Ethan, and McCraxel at the moment. Which it's not Ethan from Guild. We got a different Ethan. Bing, 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 bing. But yeah. Going over here. Yoink. Okay, I didn't mean to kill that. I'm supposed to be hunting those. Oh, he is in the guild. Do we have 2 Ethans in the guild? Thought the other one changed his name. Okay, my fault, my fault. I'm trolling. My bad, chat. Yeah, I remember now. Alright, I thought the name was familiar. Heck W. But it's not like the Ethan that replays would be thinking of. Still. It's wild. Got the Ethan fight going on in the chat. I have a good one, Oku. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, chat. Let me see if we got anybody from guild. If not, we'll pull from the chat. We do want that washed up souvenir though, because we're gonna need the upgraded version or something. Yoink. Where are we going? Over here. Let's see if we get anybody from guild. If not, we need time to Matterfind swap. Papega. Never know, E-Man 9. That's all good. Is it a 0 or is it a no? It is a no, because the zeros have the slash. I remember. Yoink. Alright. The chair's still broken apparently. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting the audio cue, like, it just doesn't send the message all the time in the chat. But as long as you're getting the audio cue, like, it don't matter too much. Bro, I'm kind of shocked that I haven't seen like the nymph bug out yet. Oh, because I really would have thought that like there'd be just bugged water everywhere, honestly, because of that. Yoink. Nice. Okay, he got a Sphinx over here. Fishing place. Yoink. Got that. Swap here, and we should be good. Get him. Sad, no loot. But yeah, see it. You hear the audio. I got loot, and I should have 10 kills here. Yep. So we got loot share. Milox dropped a brain food. Dang, GG, man. We're full right now, DYD. Sorry, man. Let's see. Wish me luck. Gotta go first tournament. Here I come. Good luck, bro. Good luck, man. see. Do this. Voila. Oh, hi there. Here we go. Man, where's my Mythos frags though? I haven't dropped a single one, right? Yeah, we've got none, dude. Oh, here we go. Hi there, fella. Hit him with that. Wardrobe swap. I think I hit him enough. Yep. Sphinx level 7. There we go. 11 out of 500. Not bad. Not bad at all. I really need to get a Minotaur hunted. Would be good. That would be really good. If we can get a Minotaur, we're gonna be chilling. Do. Because then I can actually see how much SkyBlock XP we have. Yo. Harpy level 7. 25 out of 3K. GG's. They changed Lucia for Diana. I don't think they did. It's just the messages don't send all the time. Like, as long as you hear the audio, like there's a ding sound you should hear whenever the mob dies. As long as you hear that. Can I put this down? It's like, if you're looking at the axe, it won't let you put it down. Like the axe that he throws. Kind of goofy. Alright, there's 3 Minotaur shards, which we can claim real quick. And that gets us up to Mythological Fortune level 5. And also, 70% to 523. Massive W's. Alright, we got cords over here. Do. I got a ward. Pain. We gotta get the... Guys, we gotta get the shurikens. We gotta hit them with the shurikens before we kill them. Please. Please. Alright. Make sure they got a star next to their name. Like, it'll show, like, a magic find star on the right side of their name next to their health. Whenever they've got the shuriken on there. Let's go right here. Boom, boom. Alright, have a good one, Kyoko. Oh, there's another one. Got Ethan and... Or right here. Okay. Alright, there we go. We got the proc. Should be good. No loot. Feels bad. Run it back. How many? So we're at 13. Yeah, I mean, we're getting XP on the next kill. Dude, Sphinx is... I mean, that's the easiest bestiary out of all the ones that we have access to right now, which is insane, because... I mean, I guess it makes sense, because we're getting the spawns from 6 people, instead of just my spawns. But going for just solo ones is a pain. Okay, we gotta go over here. Please be another Sphinx. No? Oh. Still have the old waypoint up, lol. We out here trolling. Okay, he's got the proc. Do this. I believe... What gear do you need to use now for Diana? I mean, preferably a Crown of Avarice, which I keep forgetting, actually. Let me swap this out, because I need to just be doing that swap. I'm gonna need new auto pet rules. Because my helmet gives 22 magic find. So me actually swapping to Sorrow is making me lose magic find. Which sounds crazy, but it's true. I need to do slash pet and then equipment. Swap my armor. Yo, another washed up souvenir. It's our second souvenir and stranded nymph level 6. 20 out of 3K. Very nice, which means actually I could get like impaling on this weapon to increase my damage. Another Sphinx. Hi there. Let's see. Pet. We're gonna swap to this. And then equipment. 1, 2, 3. I believe. Somebody else has to kill. Alright, I guess I'll do it. Or H-Man's got it. That works. Sphinx level 8. There we go. 14 out of 500. Come castle. Wait. Deadeye's got one. Where is that? Why is that not showing up? 240, 93, 98. Like right here? Yeah. Okay. And dead already. I don't know why that didn't show up for me. Cool. Let me throw this in here. Alright. Hype uses now for Diana. Does it still work to kill the mobs? I mean, you can still use it, but the mobs have 50% magic damage resistance. So whatever damage you would normally be doing to them, you're doing half that now. So it's still possible to use. I wouldn't recommend it though, because I mean, you're also getting a lot less magic finds. It's kind of built around using Dayblade now. So I would definitely recommend swapping to melee and running a Dayblade. Should I use Challenger set, full Necron, and I have full Necron and regular Crimson armor? I mean, you can try it, but probably Necron will be better for damage at least. Like, Challenger's good for survivability and stuff, but I think Necron's better for damage. I mean, if you have an Ancient Reforge on the Challenger set, it might go kind of crazy, but wouldn't expect too much out of it. What is the recipe for the equipment, by the way? It requires... Okay, it doesn't require too much. Like, that's doable. For sure. Where is that? 179.48. I don't know why that's not showing up on my stuff. Kind of annoying though. Oh. That's a Sphinx. Crypt, Force. Okay. There we go. Alright. Wonder, maybe I should... Here, let me grab a fishing rod. I think I'm going to set up fishing rod pet rules. So, wind cast, fishing rod, equips this. Then I can just do that. And once I've caught all of these Minotaurs, should be even better because then I won't have to have the hunt axe in the black hole in my inventory anyways. Sounds like a win-win to me. Okay, I read that. Running 3/4 Hot Crimson with a Warden Helmet Giant Sword, should that work or should I switch to Dayblade, and how much will it cost me? I would switch to Dayblade. I mean, you can look at the recipe. Ta-da. It's not cheap for sure, but it's worth it. It is a ton of magic find. I mean, I'm getting, without Chimera 2, I'm getting 44 magic find on mythological mobs right now because of Bestiary. Which again, mine is fragged, so it's going to be doing a bit more, but it's a lot of magic finds that you can get towards these guys. For sure. Almost. Oh no, I am warping. Wait, no. Warping because I went /hub. Not because I stepped in the portal on accident. Yay. Yeah, I need to wait a second and see what they are instead of just instantly killing them. But yeah, I mean, you're alright to use that, but just because of the, what's it called? There we go. Okay. That is 2 more Minotaur shards, which should be enough. There we go. Mythological Fortune level 6. That puts us 73% to 523. 57th in the world right now. Let's go. Good stuff. So many things wrong with this update and its timing. Who to what now? Well, what's wrong? Can't get the frags with the common griffin. Like the Mythos fragments, you have to have the upgraded spade, but I think you can get them with a common griffin, yeah. How do you combine them? You have to be on Galatia to combine, yeah. Hold on, let me hit him. Let me hit him. Eh. He didn't get hit. It's fine. Oh well. Ethan dropped a chimera. GG, dude. What's the way to get frag? You gotta have the upgraded spade to be able to drop the fragments. To be skill issue. I hit it, but like you missed the shuriken. Heck W. Do. YOLO. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not having any issues. I mean, the main thing, yeah, Mythos fragments are really rare. That is the worst thing about this so far, is how rare those are. Okay. Try that hit. Need him to stand still for a second. Please. There we go. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember that. I can just throw the fishing rod down. Just swap. How do you think is recommended for the minimum Diana setup in Magic Power? I mean, it depends on... wait a second. Nymph level 7. That is bestiary milestone 378. Man, we're getting so much bestiary today. It's actually so nice. Let's go. But it just depends on what tier of Griffin you're wanting to do. I mean, of course, if you're doing, you know, Legendary, I would recommend, like, Burning Crimson and Crown of Greed at least would be nice, you know? And, like, at least 1,000 magic power, and preferably a Dayblade would be ideal, you know? You can probably get away with Hot Crimson, honestly, and be alright. Just... better your gear, the more kills you get per hour, and the more money you make. So, how much do you think it costs in total? I mean, magical power alone is like a bill for 1,000, or for the first 1,000, you know. So that's that. And then, I mean, the thing is, realistically, for just the Diana event, like, you're gonna use your Crimson for Slayers, you're gonna use it for other stuff. For just Diana though, like the Dayblade and the Griffin pet, that's about it. I mean, once you get the Mythos armor, like, there's that as well, I guess. But bro, why isn't Deadeye's stuff showing up in my chat, bro? What the heck? 145. Let's back over here. Do this. 1, 2, 3. I guess we got it. I don't know why your chord sending isn't showing up in my chat. Kind of goofy, but oh well. Why don't you use Fire Free Staff so you can actually hit your shuriken? Because I've been using everything else in my hotbar right now. But yeah, I might actually, once I get rid of the or no longer need the other stuff for hunting, I might do that. Leave me alone. No luck. Run it back. For some reason on Skycode my magic power says 699, but in game it says 687. Yeah, it's bugged with thinking some talismans stack when they don't. I think it's mainly the hats, like the hat accessories. Should have like captured that Griffin, by the way. I'm throwing. But yeah. So that's it says I have more than I have as well because of the hat accessory stuff. So People get mad at me all the time for that. It's like, why haven't you recommed your accessory talisman? Because I recommed the other one and they don't stack. Leave me alone. I know how to play the game. SMH. Can't tell you how many times first time chatters I've said that to me, bro. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Almost at 700. Let's go, dude. Cretan Bull level 7. That is 25 out of 3,000. Dude, we should hit 523 today. I think it'll happen. Oh. Let me go deal with that. Where is this? Why does it never show up? 111, negative 86 would be over here. Boom. Here we go. Look how much the Hephaestus is. I mean, I saw the recipe. Pick W. I ain't downtiming right now. They're 450 mil. Shouldn't be that much. Required. Well, I mean, I guess that, yeah. It requires 32 Mythos fragments, so. Makes sense. I feel like Mythos fragments are, like, kind of crazy rare, though. Right now. Which, I mean, again, once I get the upgraded Spade, maybe it won't be as bad. Maybe I should go ahead and do that. That might be a good investment. Just going ahead and upgrading the Spade. Could be good. I need 16, though. I think. Yeah, you need 16 for this. It's a lot of money, man. It might be worth it, though. It might be worth it. Why does this never show up for me? Wait a minute. Negative 205? I'm so confused. Okay. Yoink. Let's do this. Swap equipment. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. There's Sphinx level 9. Let's go. 17 out of 500. Already 3% done. And it's only been like an hour, so kind of cooking. Kind of cooking. Let's swap the equipment again. Can't see Deadeye's either. Yeah, I don't know why Deadeye's messages specifically just don't show up for me. It costs 270 mil for the Spade. It's a lot of money. I think I'm gonna do it though. I think I'm gonna do it. It seems like it could be worth it. Plus it's museumable, so I kind of have to do it at some point. Hope I can get a group to do this with. Yeah, it's a grind. There's a lot of people in guild right now, though, so if a spot opens up there, I'm sure. So if a spot opens up here, I'm down for that. Got an 8-man lobby right now, which is less than ideal, but we roll with it. There's good squirrel. How's it going, bro? Do. Yoink. Do that. Do this. Another hilt. Hilt of Revelations currently. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it for $1 mil now. So yeah, this last one's not selling. They've kind of died. 07s. Okay, we got something. How is that shuriken not hitting? There we go. Boom, boom. Get him. Nice. Epic. How'd you find a party? I just have my guild. So I just pulled from the guild chat. And if I didn't pull from the guild, I'd pull from like the YouTube chat. But let's go for over here. Do back to back. Let him cook, dude. Can't tell if I've hit him yet or not. All right, there we go. Do that. Do that. Bang. All right. Yoink. Okay. Where's the loot, dude? What's going on? Ain't getting anything today. Kinda crazy. Every day I get nothing. I mean, it has only been like an hour and a half to be fair, so it's not like everybody else is just kind of crazy RNG carried to have dropped stuff by now. So many people dropped Chimera in the first 10 minutes, like actually wild. Every day I get nothing, by the way, and Bros dropped like 20 handles. Or hilts, I mean, not handles. Made bank off rip, for real. Should I sell my Diana upgrade items like Legion and buy back later? Wouldn't be the worst thing. Wouldn't be the worst thing, probably. But I wouldn't sell too much stuff. Found 10 Chimeras and 3 Dianas. That's more than I've got. I don't want to hear it. Heck, W. I think the last 2 Dianas, I got maybe 3 Chimeras. Didn't play last? I did. Yeah. You played your spider game? I didn't only play Diana, but I did play a lot of Diana. Heck W. I think he's talking about Monster Hunter. I think. Boom. Oh, hi there. Please sit still. Thank you. Boom. Let's swap to this. All right. Let them have it. Also, mobs are supposed to, like, if they fall in the void, they're supposed to respawn faster, so you don't have to worry about taking forever for that to happen. No loot. Deals bad mans. Run it back. It was good, Goober. How's it going, bro? Do. Okay. Lobby's open. I'm going to find us a new one. Nope. It's not bad. Nope. Popped in just in time to see someone die to a construct. Feels good, mans. Come on, bro. We're not gonna find a lobby, man. It's gonna be bad. This one's got an Iron Man. Tempting for a 2-man. Okay, got one. Got a lobby. I don't know why caps lock's on, but it is. So. Yoink. All right. Got 5. Cool. Nothing much. Fair enough. Or I've made actually bank like the last couple of days. Feels good, man. Finally dropped a another Warden Heart after like a 6 million XP dry streak. So that was nice. And now we're out here grinding the event. Dropped a bunch of hilts at the start. Made like 30+ million coins off of those so far. Got dive from revs. Very nice, bro. Very nice, man. I don't. We're going for it though. Good job if you get a free spot. We're pulling from guild mainly. If we get a free spot and nobody from guild wants to join, then I'll pull from the chat. But we're gonna prioritize. We've got like E-Man 9 and stuff like that. So if you got all that stuff and you get picked, then very pog. But yeah, we got a lot of people wanting to join, so trying to be a little picky about it. Logged on. Could you give a quick rundown of the new meta for this Diana? Mage is trash, pretty much. I mean, it's not completely horrible. You can still do it. It's just gonna do less damage, and you're also not getting as much magic find as if you were using a Daedalus Blade. So, Daedalus Blade is meta, and I shouldn't have killed that. Need those shards, bro. I'm throwing. Throwing. It was good lag. Try a little bit English. How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Yoink. But yeah, we're spawning like Sphinxes and Inquisitors left and right. This is so much more exciting than like old Diana just because of mob spawns. Yo, Cretan Urn. +5 pet luck. I probably want that on something. Maybe the black cat pet. Right now he gets +5 just from the minus relic. Which, if we get the 50% relic, would be even more. But if we get the upgraded Cretan Urn, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to go for all this stuff, bro. Urn is garbage. I mean, pet luck's kind of trash at this point, to be fair. So, I'm going to hold on to it in case pet luck gets a random facelift. But until then, it's just going to sit in an ender chest. Doing good, man. Very close to red name. We are very close. So again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. This is the first Diana V2 event going on right now, and we're going to be live a ton this week trying to take advantage of it. So if you want to see that and also a guide on the event, I plan on making one of those pretty soon. Make sure to subscribe. Drop a like on the stream as well. Helps out a lot. And if you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. Closing in on 2K followers over there. Trying to get to 30K on YouTube before we get before the year ends, so we can get red name. Would be pretty epic Christmas gifts. Why did Frosty proc? Why did it have to proc? Why? Pain. Oh well. Run it back. Okay, got it this time. There we go. Yay. Is that enough? Might not be enough. Should I mage M7 with Midas? I mean, it's possible. I wouldn't recommend it, though. It's open? Nah, you're supposed to have 6. Everyone's in the party. Supposed to have 6. 5 people can loot share, plus the person that spawns. Yoink. Oh. Send it. Hi there, fella. Wait for it. There we go. Do this. Hi. 1, 2, 3. All right. Guess I didn't get my swap off. It's all good though. We got the pet swap at least. Man, where's the brain food drops? Which I mean, it's a very low drop rate, to be fair. Loot sharing one of those is going to be insanely rare. Loot sharing a brain food that's like a 0.05% chance multiplied by your magic find, like, it's not good rates, to say the least. So, yoink, boom. How expensive does the accessory bag slots get from buying them at Jacobus? I think I know it goes up to 20. It might go up to 40. I don't remember. It's on the wiki. If you want to check for sure. But I haven't done it in like a year. Maxed that out a long time ago. So I don't know. Oh, then I just got one. 192.39 would be here. I see. He's infuriated. What does that mean? Yo. Sphinx level 10. That is 20 out of 500. Let's go. Did it wrong? Oh, if you type the wrong, or if you give him the wrong answer, then he still spawns, but he does more damage and he has 20 mil more HP. That's crazy. That's kind of good to know, though. That is good to know. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, hi there, fella. Lol. New boss. For real, for real. Rev T5 just randomly spawns when you're doing Diana now. It's Slothy redeeming first. Casual hour and a half into the stream. Let's go. Let's go. Need to work on magical power, but no more slots. Grind is real, dude. It is real. It gets pricey, though. 570 or a little above. I mean, again, there is, if you haven't done it at the community center, you can get some slots from the community center upgrades. Yeah, no problem, H-Man. Yo, Slothy with 5 gifted. Can we get some W's in the chat for Slothy? Holy cow, dude. Thank you so much. Let's go. That puts us up to 129. On the way to getting another, having to buy a skin, right? Or are we dying a set? Yeah, we're buying a skin this next time.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Man, let's go, W-Mans, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Again, Slothy's gifted like over 70 subs now.
As a child, I yearned for the
Absolute
mines.
legend. Absolute legend. He's getting all the W's in the YouTube chat. You'll love to see it.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I got you, Squirrel. Well, let's go, man. Appreciate it, dude. What a legend. What a legend. My man spoils me. For real, for real. We out here getting bank in-game and IRL. Crazy shenanigans. Let's see. What do we got? These still haven't sold for a mil. They're not selling for a mil now. That's kind of yikes. I'm going to leave them up just in case, but I don't know. We might have to start just NPC selling those. Might not even be worth the time to put it on the auction house. Low key. Low key. But let's go, W-Mans. Oh, what do we got? Raw ear. Oh, wait for it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Come on. No luck. Yeah, see, I had G-Drag equipped there, and I got the loot share message. So, I netted. Have Chimeras crashed? They've gone down, for sure. Last I checked, they were 60. Yeah, they're 60 now. So, 10 mil lower. Big pain, bro. Net worth taking a hit today. For real, for real. How good are Slayers for money? I know Vamp's still good. I mean, Blaze is like the best money method in the game right now. You can do the crazy skips and stuff and be making over 100 mil an hour. It's kind of insane. But I mean, E-Man's also decent. Tarantula is actually really good from what I hear. So that's not a bad one to do. All right. There's 4 Minotaur shards that time, which means we should hit Mythological Fortune level 7. Let's go. So we now have 78% to 523. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Revs and spins are all right. They're not really great, though. I was wondering if you could update me on the profile, see how it's progressing. Sure. Let me buy this or claim this. I might have to do that later, though, to be honest. Because, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. What do we got? Slothy, OWO, right? If I see chords in the chat, I'm going for that. Which point should I start doing Kudra? Once you have a height. Let's see. We're at 2.2 bill. Okay. What's the mining level? 33. All right. Yeah, main thing would be, let's see, how's commissions looking? What heart of the mountain level you at? Because we've done some glaciite stuff. So I would say, honestly, now would be the time to do powder grinding, would be the main thing. Oh, foraging and foraging wisdom. Wow. Very fancy. It is now summer. Gotcha. Very cool. 70% to 7. Oh, how do you have glaciite powder then? Maybe it's just bugged. Okay. Yeah, once you get to 7, then I would stop and do some powder grinding for sure. But yeah, okay. So the API just bugging out. But yeah, that would be the main thing. Just getting commissions done. Which, especially with the Devon gear now, like that shouldn't be very difficult at all. For sure, for sure. But yeah, mining's still good for the moolah. So that should work out really well. For sure. Let me sit up straight. Posture check myself real quick. Yoink. But yeah, again, thank you for all the gifts, man. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Yo, hype train completed at level 2. Very pog. Okay, there we go. Swap to this. Change this. And we should be set. Just gonna try and... Made it. Get them, boys. Yay. No loot. Feels bad, man. Run it back. I need this challenger equipment, bro. Saw you finish the world story. Hope you do the in-game content. It's so good. We'll see. We'll see. I do want to do the, what is it? Nergigante fight. Like, as long as they've still got, like, the assigned quests, I might go and do all those. But I don't want to go too crazy. Like, if it gets to the point where I'm like, alright, I have to, like, farm a bunch of kills to get a weapon upgrade before I do this, I probably won't do that. Because, like, I've enjoyed the story and everything, and, like, seeing the boss designs, that's really what I've enjoyed about it, is the boss designs and everything. But it does feel like... I mean, having to farm all of my materials a little bit, like that last fight, bro. I ran out of gear. I had no heals. And then I died like a couple fights before that because I had no null berries. I didn't know I would need them. So it's just like, I mean, that part's just annoying. And also, I mean, having played World, all the QOL, and not having focus mode is just... it makes it feel worse. Like if it was the first Monster Hunter game I'd played in a while, then I'd probably enjoy it more. But having played Wilds and like seeing all the nicer stuff being spoiled from Wilds, it's just harder to get into, I feel like. It'll show up under special assignments, but it's basically like the assigned quest. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I did. I mean, for Monster Hunter Tri back in the day, that was where I stopped, was the story mode. Like I finished that, and then Stranded Nymph level 8, so that is 35 out of 3k, so we're at least 1% done with those now. Not bad. It's good. Banana update's good for real, legit, dude. Having a great time with it right now. Let me see. So that's our 3 washed up souvenirs. I think that's all we'll need, I want to say. Excuse me, because we're gonna get the, buffed souvenir on the mythic flying fish. I don't think we'll need it on anything else, really. So, would be opposed to starting now, but you can't let the game go without at least attempting Fatalis. Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of people talking about that. Hopefully, getting added to Wilds and everything. Alright, I'm gonna set this up for like 500k, and I think that's where we're gonna start leaving these. Because they're starting to go for a bit less. People have kind of gotten the amount that they need now. I got 15 sticks. What do I do with them now? I mean, you can sell them to NPC or do what I'm doing. Just put them on AH for 500k. I need to be capturing those still. Good grief. Trolling. Is there a way to copy current chords in Badline? Yeah, there's commands. If you go to chat, I think. Or maybe, no, I think it's waypoints, actually. Yeah, waypoints. Let me favorite this. There is... Is it not here? No, maybe it's in Badline. Or not Badline. SkyBlock. Here we go. And then... Location. Yeah, send location in chat. This right here. You can set a keybind for that. So that's the main thing. Okay. Let's do this. Somebody hit him with a shuriken. Or don't. Yoink. Next. I'm running out on shurikens, low-key. I spent like 4 mil on these, and they've not paid themselves back. Straight up. Yoink. I got another stack. It's like 4 mil a stack for shurikens. Kind of crazy. It's true. End of Monster Hunter. Fatalis is so awesome. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I still gotta finish Silk Song is the problem. I got that on my to-do list. I've been craving an Elden Ring randomizer run for like the last 2 weeks. So I kind of want to replace World with Elden Ring right now. Is kind of my desire at the moment. So many nymphs. Okay, what do we got? This spot? Yeah, I think so. Making sure. Okay. Good with that. Pet swap. Equipment. Nothing. Run it back. So down to watch Elden Ring run? Sounds good, dude. I've been playing a lot of Night Rain. I got on and did one run last night. Or like, yeah, Night Rain. About to say. Am I tripping? Nope. And I've progressed a little bit into Deep Dark. Or Deep of Night, whatever it's called. I call it Deep Dark because I'm a Minecraft player and I think about the Warden stuff. Okay, there's 2 more shards. Need 3 more to level up. But yeah, so I've been doing that a little bit here and there. Which this week they do have, hold up. Cretan Bull level 8, 35 out of 3K. Nice. This week they do have the Everdark Sovereigns of Caligo and the Madness guy. And I haven't beat either of those yet. I attempted Caligo the other day and I died. Or not Caligo, the 3-headed wolf. That guy. I attempted that one and I died. Caligo, I also died on the first attempt, but I did beat him last week. But yeah. How do you kill Sphinx? I mean, it's the same way as killing an Inquisitor. Pretty much. Which, you know, to spawn him, it's a trivia question. So you gotta answer the question correctly. If you answer it wrong, then he has a bunch more health and does a bunch more damage. But ideally, answer it correctly and you won't have any issues. Okay, 1 negative 93. I don't know why he doesn't show up. I don't know why it's not showing up. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Equipment swap. Boom, boom, boom. I believe. Brain food right here. I believe. Probably going to be going back into Hogwarts Legacy soon. I haven't, like, seen too much gameplay on that. Maybe I should check some out. Let's see. Horns are at 33 mil. Wait, the renowned, for the renowned? Oh, wow. That's insane, actually. Holy. That is kind of crazy. I believe it. Win max Spade. I might cave and buy it soon. How much are our Mythos frags? We're down to 8. I mean, they're 8 mil right now. It's a lot of money. But I need 16 of them, so that'd be like 130 mil-ish. If I buy them all at 8. I haven't dropped a single frag yet, which is insanity. I dropped a day stick. That's about the only thing I have to my name right now. Chimera at 70 mil bank is criminal. It's down to 60 mil now. It's even cheaper. Bought mine for 300 mil. Dang. Pain. Nothing special if you're a Harry Potter fan. You'll appreciate the world design and stuff. But other than that, mediocre. And that's coming from someone who is a literal Harry Potter tattoo. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to watch those movies again. I've got like a to-watch list of movies. I've started like the Jason Bourne movies like too many times to count. And then I like don't watch enough to like I watched the first one and the second one's on like a different streaming service that we don't have or something. It's usually how it goes. But I need to finish that. I need to watch the live action How to Train Your Dragon. Would be a good one. I could probably, I mean, there's a couple Pixar movies that I could watch that I haven't yet. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But need to rewatch the Harry Potter movies because I haven't watched those in a while. Oh, bro's got an ink. Yeet. Where? Huh? Is that right here? Okay, yep. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Battle dropped the book. Dang, GG. Let him cook. Another hilt. Fancy. Oh, that's the wrong button. 500k. Voila. Yeah, yes, that's fine. It doesn't sell in 20. Nice. Doesn't sell in 24 hours. It's not selling. Cool. Love when that happens. W proxy smile. At least it wasn't like right as I spawned a Sphinx or something. Every time I switch from VLC, it's not VLC's fault, man. I didn't crash. That happens whether I'm on VLC or anything else. Hit it here. How do I copy and paste my chords to chat on Forge? I have no clue. No clue. I mean, the chords, I don't know why that's bugging out. No comprendo. Did I need to kill that? Did 4 mil damage there. That's kind of crazy. Which, I mean, I guess we're getting a damage increase for every bestiary milestone we get, right? Because we're doing plus 229% damage against mythological mobs right now. That's a little bit. So I'm doing 3 mil a hit. Good grief. That is kind of crazy. That's a little bit mad. Yeet. Hi there, fella. Yay. But yeah, let's see. What I'm trying to think of the other games that I have. Like, I mean, we've got Monster Hunter Rise. I might just play that off stream. Because I don't want to commit to like fully playing that because I've heard not great things from most people. I've heard good things and bad things. I guess mixed reviews, really. But I'll probably just play that off stream. Yo. Harpy level 8. That is 35 out of 3K. Yeah, we played for 2 hours. We got most of these bestiaries at like 1%. That's not a great sign. We're gonna have to put in 200 hours for these bestiaries. That's a lot of Diana event, guys. It's a lot of Diana event. And I'm killing them pretty easily right now. Wait till we get the mythic. Like, it's actually gonna be rough out here, dude. Gonna have not one tapping everything. Like, sounds painful. Lots of money though. That's true. We'll be making bank along the way at the very least. Could be worse, I suppose. They don't give terrible combat XP either, which doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form right now, but thing. Mythic yet? Nah, you gotta get 48 Mythos fragments, which is ridiculously expensive right now. Negative 218. 124 would be back here. Yup. Can I wait for it? Okay, he's been hit. Swap this. 1, 2, 3. No loot. Feels bad. Run it back. Unforged, dude. But yeah, I honestly, like, I might buy the Spade. I think we're gonna do it. Hold on. How much are these? Alright, I'm probably gonna regret this, but you know what? What else are we gonna do right now? 10 mil per? Seriously? Okay. What am I looking at right now? Yeah, never mind. Somebody else is buying them all out. I think we're gonna wait a little bit. think we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, that's ridiculous. But the spade gives you higher chances of dropping the Mythos fragments, which we kind of need for everything. Yeah, that's insane. People are buying them for 20 mil now. That's crazy. What a shuriken even do? It gives you 5% extra magic find on whatever mob is hit with it. So it's kind of important for these really rare drops, or these guys that drop really rare stuff. Mr. Powder grinding is taking too much time. I got like 100k per hour. What are we doing? Wait a minute. Who to what now? Should be getting more than that from just like doing the events. They buffed it so much like a couple weeks ago. Mythos, or not Mythos, Mithril powder grinding is just way easier now with just doing events. Like just Mithril Gourmand alone can get you like 500k just from that, from what I hear. But I mean, main thing, there is a bunch of gear that you can have that increases how much powder you get. So try and get that. I do have a video on powder grinding, which the method for Mithril is a bit outdated now. Now you just do events and commissions. That's pretty much it. But the gear that you get is still relevant from that video. My RNG is bad. I keep getting all the events that don't grant any powder. Yeah, if you're getting like Gone with the Wind and stuff like that, yeah, there's not much you can do there. It's just rough. But yeah, if you get like raffles and goblin raids or whatever and Mithril Gourmand, like that makes so much Mithril powder. Let me sit up a little straighter here. Harpy down. Guy dropped Myth the Fish in my party. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Main drop from King Mythos. He drops Shimmering Wool, which is used for the Golden Fleece. Which is like the new best cloak for this event. It do be pretty epic. Down for the count. Yeah, I really gotta get the Minotaurs done. I think if we get the Minotaurs done and we still haven't dropped, like I haven't dropped a single fragment still, I believe. Yeah, not a single one, bro. That's so bad. What are these rates right now, dude? Witherblood's 20 mil. I hear Renown's like 30. Which is insane. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still insane. I don't know. If I have to level up my gear like that, it's going to be rough. It's going to be real rough. Okay. Swap pet. Equipment. Yoink. No loot. Feels bad, mans. At least we're getting something. You know? We're getting hilts. We're getting feathers and stuff like that. Good grief. If my connection resets. How do I answer the Sphinx? You gotta click the message in the chat. Do. Click the correct answer. Does anyone have Mythic Griffin yet? I'm sure there's some people out there with it. But the problem is, if you have a Mythic Griffin right now and nobody else in your party does, it's pretty bad, because, oh my goodness. What is with my proxy, man? Just let me play the game. Good grief. What is this? 12, -126, which is over here.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Here. Ish. Huh? I'm so confused. 12, 226. Aha. My fault. Yeah, I got that off too late. It's all good. Ay. Anyways. Coal mining still good for money? Yeah. I hear it still makes 50 plus. Gonna sleep. Not planning on it. Not anytime soon, at least. Future's fixing to get flabbergasted when he realizes that Chimera 5 is a bill instead of 3 bill. Yeah. Hypermaxing a weapon, that'll be way cheaper, dude. Gonna be so nice. 24-hour stream, I ain't doing that much. I don't know if I'll ever do a 24-hour stream again, to be honest. I'd rather do 2 12-hour streams on updates, because what happens when you do a 24-hour stream is everybody watches the first 12 hours, and then during the second 12 hours, everybody sleeps. And so then it's just like kind of awkward. And then it's just better to be awake when the majority of my audience is awake. Just do 12 hours and then 12 hours. Think about the profits. I mean, I'll still make bank. But I got church in the morning anyway, so I can't sleep all day tomorrow. What does Shuriken even do, bro? I feel like this is the 3rd time you've asked me this, and it's the 3rd time I've said it increases the magic find by 5%. So I get Sword of Revelations on Iron Man? Yeah, because, well, if you already have a Daedalus Blade, then don't, but it's required to make a Daedalus Blade now. So you kind of have to get one if you're going to max out the Diana stuff. Do you lose coins doing revs or does it break even? Depends on your magic find. For me, I still make money. Most of the time, I make at least a couple mil an hour. Just off of like shards and everything else helps out a bit. But now I also get to keep like my scavenged coins without the crown taking it all. So that helps. But other than that, I mean, at Warden Heart helps a ton as well. If you drop a heart, like that's just stonks right there. With not counting heart rates, I usually make a couple mil an hour. Even if I don't like drop anything too crazy. If I drop just like a scythe blade an hour, you know, like that's pretty low. But yeah, for most people, it'd probably lose if I had to gamble. Oh. Let's see, 92, 149. Let's see, do. Right here, ish. Where's he at? There he is. Swap this, swap equipment. Yoink. Best weapon to put Chimera on now depends on what you want. Because, I mean, putting it on anything is, you know, it's alright. Like, it's the same as it was. You can still put it on Dayblade and use that to swap if you want. But if you have tactics on your gear, for Slayers at least, it's better to put it on whatever your main Slayer weapon is. Okay. 156, negative 20 would be boom, boom, boom. And then here. Yeah. Okay. Armor swap. Here we go. No loot. Feels bad. But yeah, it's just like putting it on whatever your main money method is generally. Like if your main money method is like Blaze Slayer, then it'd be better to put it on your daggers than a Dayblade. But if your main method is Diana, you know, if you want to make a bunch of money while Diana's here, then you can put it on the Dayblade then. That works. Mod use it for Diana. All my mods built into Badline. For sure, mining gear wise, I'm pretty set. Got the 655 Jasper, Devon set, Glossy Mineral, etc. Only thing I'm missing is a Scatha Pet. But that thing is expensive. It really is, dude. And nowadays, like, you're supposed to put a upgraded Minus Relic on it to make it the best instead of a Quick Claw, which those things are, at the moment, probably like 500 mil plus. Which is kind of insane. So... Yoink. Yeah, dude, what are our rates right now? It's so bad. Griffin feather, griffin feather. Out of every treasure thing, it's griffin feathers or money. I want a fragment, please. What's the drop rates with epic spade of these fragments? Because I'm not getting squat, dude. It's bad out here. It's real bad. Isn't it 1%? I have no clue. Yoink. Yoink. Not letting me buy anything. 15 mil, dude. That's insane. It's insane. Guessing Satho along with a relic is close to a bill. Yeah, it's up there. Especially with pet luck, like, being a bit worse now. A bit nerfed. Like, not nerfed in general, but just there's less of it. Bro, he's got 6. What the heck, dude? Share. Selling 3 18 mil per. Yeah, I ain't buying that. I ain't buying that. I can wait. Just buy him for 10 mil. I mean, I'm trying. You seen what happens when I try to buy stuff on the auction house? Check this out. First off, my auction house doesn't load. That's great. There we go. 8.6 mil. Already sold. And then the next option is 12 mil. I ain't doing that. Dropped 3 already. Sold each for 18 million. It's insane, bro. It's insane. I want the shovel, but like, what the heck, dude? It's so expensive. Ay, ay, ay. Send it. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. No loot. I mean, again, at least we're getting bestiary this way, but sheesh, what a grind. What a grind. How have we not dropped anything, dude? Straight up, though. Yo, did I got the dataless notes? Nice. Very nice. Does that require 4? I don't remember. Yeah, it's 4. Oh, it upgrades the rarity? Or no, you recommed it. What, does recomming it actually do anything? Yo, what's good, Stelios? How's it going, dude? Doesn't do anything? Alright. Lol XD. Just for the memes. Chances of a Mythos frag? That's what I was asking. Smile. Somebody said 1%. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe. But I'm just not dropping him. If that is the case. It's believable. Oh, is that gas sound? What the crud? It's way less than 1%. Oh, goodness. I mean, 1% from treasure burrows, I imagine. So that would make it a 0.25% from just any burrow. Be kind of crazy. Are they bugged? I don't think so. They're just really rare. They're just very, very rare. 1 in 400 burrows type drop. Good times. Plus 2 possible burrows with the reforge. Yeah. So recomming wouldn't do anything though. What does the reforge do? Like, just do /recipe day and look at dataless notes. Mythic Griffin costs a bill plus. That's insane. Yoink. Why did gold price go down? Because mythological mobs actually dropped gold, and probably a lot of people had gold saved up and were waiting to sell it until the event started. So when you have that much supply saved up, people save it up because they know the demand's going to go up, but sometimes people save up so much that the supply actually beats the demand, so the price goes down. Why are they used in so many recipes? Well, they're really rare from the archaic Spade. Once you get the upgraded version, it's a bit easier. Once you get the legendary, they should have higher drop rates, but yeah, just getting to that point is a little bit painful right now, I won't lie. But yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name, and also drop a like on the stream. Helps out a lot. I did gold collection for Greg because Diana, and then sold the excess. Gotcha. First mythic is on the auction house for 1.5 billion. Good grief. That's insane. That is kind of insane. Should I just tier boost it? Like, oh man. That'd be so much easier. I'm new, level 21. Any tips? Right now, mythological event, kind of nice. But I don't know if you'd be able to do it at level 21. So maybe go for foraging. That's what I usually recommend people to do now. Shouldn't have killed that. Daedalus stick, though. How much are these going for right now? Sell off for that, because I don't think I need more than just the one. But yeah, hunting at the moment makes a bunch of money, and it doesn't require too much effort or like too much prep. So you can just like be forging level 12, get through all the quest lines, and then start hunting shulkers and some of the underwater fish and stuff. Like, make a ton of money that way. I did gold collection for Greg. Okay, yeah, I read that. Trolling. Lol XD. Bing. Griffin feather again. LF Mythos fragment. I don't know why that says treasure. It's clearly not treasure. Another griffin feather. I feel like tracking should increase your odds of dropping fragments as well. Like, what the heck, man? What mods for Diana right now? I hear people using SBO and Skytills. Could buy the Mythic Griffin. Would you be able to kill the mobs by yourself, though? Because nobody else is going to have one. And we can't, you know, like, whenever you don't have the high enough tier, you can't help with the loot share in the boss fight. So if you buy it, you got to be able to handle it on your own. That sounds like a lot of hassle. I don't even know if I want one right now, honestly. Doing bizarre flipping for money, that works. Not a bad way to do it. Reg swap doesn't work anymore, right? Like the auto pet rule doesn't. I think it still works for everybody else though. Like, I know people have been talking about that. I still am getting loot share whenever I'm using it. I haven't dropped anything, but it's still accounting for my bestiary. I'm still getting loot share. Like, I think it still counts that way. I don't know from buying my first alloy because nucleus runs hurt my head. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I actually... I need to check my griffin pet. He does have a lucky clover. Alright, just making sure. Hey, Daedalus 6 sold. Oh, and my severed hand sold yesterday. GG. Nice. Completely forgot I dropped that. Lol. Alright, well, we've got 700 mil right now that I can throw at something. And I'd like to throw it at this spade, to be honest. I think that's the play. And then maybe start going for... Should I go for Challenger Gear before I go for Mythic Griffin? I don't know, probably go for Mythic Griffin first. Probably still the strat. Ooh. Come on now. Come on now. Gib monies. Pain. Big pain. Oh well. It is what it is. Anywho. How much is Thunder Helmet skin gonna be worth? I have no clue. Is there a new Thunder Helmet skin? Fire sale going on or something? Unfortunately, I cannot see the future. So even if I did see it and saw how good it looked, I wouldn't know. I don't know. Yoink. Get load. 4-eyed fish time. I'm not that desperate yet. Hold up. Loot this real quick and then 2 mobs to get an inquiz. Crazy. That. Swap to this. 2, 3. 4-eyed fish. I don't think there's any selling right now. It's kind of awkward. Kill him. Huh? Do I need to kill? I'm here, bro. Hello? Heck W. Yo, what's good, Michelangelo? How's it going, bro? Invisible for you? Awkward. But 35 inks with 0 time, is that unlucky? If it's your own inks, if they're all your own inks, then it's a little unlucky. I think. I don't know. Depends on how much magic find you have. If you have over 300 magic finds, then yeah, that's unlucky. But if you have less than 300, then you're about on pace. Got hard mount 9, but need coins to keep going in mining. What should I do? I have Rift Max. In between doing nucleus runs, foraging, or rift. Go chill. I mean, again, foraging by itself doesn't make money. It's the hunting part of things. So if you wanted to do that, it's a decent option. Have you done powder grinding yet, though? Because that's very important, and it makes a bit of money. So that could be a win-win scenario right there. Yes, okay. I mean, nucleus runs is an option. Wouldn't be a bad idea if you've already got mining gear and stuff. Like, nucleus runs actually, like, just selling to NPC makes decent coins now as well. So if you enjoy nucleus runs, you could do that. But, I mean, realistically, the best money method is doing whatever you like out of your options here. Put this down, thank you. Because whatever you enjoy makes the most money because you'll do it for longer, you know? Alright, does this give me?
I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Sankmo with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, if you haven't subscribed, make sure to do that. But I believe this gives us, yes, Mythological Fortune 8. Alright, so that means we still have a bit more to go, I believe. We currently need another 18 shards to max, so just a couple more kills and we should be good. Alright. Have a good one, H-Man. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, let me see if we got somebody else from guild real quick. Yo, what's good, Hex? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Hold up. Let me grab this. Oh, is this gonna be Sphinx? Yep. Yeet. Swap to this. Let's do this. 2, 3. Got you, man, and everything. All right, cool. Voila. Kill. What's new in the update besides new mobs? There's a bunch of new crafts and stuff. Okay, there goes Refraction. 07s. Let's see. Give me 1 second. But let's get battle in here. They've added a couple new armor sets. Like, it's one armor set with a few different upgrades. That's actually good for magic find and stuff against mythological mobs. It's good magic find and it's alright damage. So I'm probably gonna swap to 3/4 of that. Crown of Avarice is really good for magic find against mythological mobs now. It's not great for everything else anymore though. Still does good damage to everything else. But Daedalus Blade is also like kind of crazy good for magic find and damage on Diana. So it's pretty epic. Oh, that's a Sphinx. It looks like a nymph with the skin. I was very confused for a second. Oh, let me swap Griffin. I didn't do a damage. And he's dead. Pain. I don't know why was I not on Griffin pet? Auto pet equipped your Griffin. Oh, it was because the stinking the ghoul pet got equipped because of the other. Let me swap that off. Do that. Yeah, that's fine. That's really frustrating. Lucia's bugged currently. I think it's just a visual thing. It doesn't send the message in the chat, but it's counts for bestiary and does the audio queue and everything. And I'm actually getting drops, like, so I think it's just audio, or just the chat message doesn't send. That's the only bug. Swapping to Greg still work because when I do, I don't get loot share message even when I do good damage to it. Yeah, I mean, I get the loot share message sometimes with Greg, and then I swapped to Griffin before and stayed on Griffin and I didn't get the message. So it's like, it's just a visual thing. It's annoying, but it's all visual. As long as you hear the audio, like the ding whenever it dies, like you're good. See, I got the message there, and I was using G-Drag, so it still works. Just a little weird. They nerfed Soul Eater? Yes, Soul Eater does less damage outside of dungeons. It's also bugged inside of dungeons, so it does less damage in there as well. But that's not intentional, so that should get fixed at some point. Probably when they do a big bug fix and fix the Primordial as well. Hopefully. Let's go, Chimera. Very pog. I don't know why I have so little magic find right there, but let's go, dude. Absolute W's. First Chimera of the event, and it took us 2.5 hours. Well, the question is, do I use this? So I could wait and try and get a second one and put it on the Dayblade, but there's something I've been using a lot more recently, and I think it would benefit a little bit more. Just a little bit. So Chimera 1 Halberd of the Shredded acquired. It's a start. We'll get it maybe leveled up a bit more in the future. Let's go, dude. Should I switch to duplex for dungeons? I would maybe go for 1 duplex. Like, just duplex 1, like, not go too crazy. Because once Soul Eater gets fixed, it should be better again, you know? So I would wait till that to go too wild on it. But yeah, duplex 1 should be better than Soul Eater right now. There are chords mod for BLC to send chords. Yes, if you have Bad Lion, go to the SkyBlock mods and then look up location, and it's like send location in chat is the name of the mod in the SkyBlock mod. And you can set a keybind. So my keybind is 7. Whenever I press 7, it sends the message in the chat of where I'm at. But that was... I dropped that Chimera because I didn't swap to my my G-Drag in time. So I had like so little magic finds. That was so weird. It's crazy that that's the time I drop it. Typical. Okay, let's do this. Run over here and do this. Starting all the burrows right now. Because why not? No, I haven't spawned anything in a little bit. I spawned a Sphinx like right off the rip, and then I haven't spawned hardly anything since then. How's the update? I'm enjoying it big time. How you doing today, Bounce? What's good, Dragon? Yoink. Got double cats going on here. Didn't they fix pet swap from Magic Find? Like the auto pet rules? Nah, that was intentionally like removed. Apparently it was a bug that they didn't want in, where you could use auto pet rules to swap to G-Drag whenever the mob was killed and get the Magic Find from G-Drag. So that was removed on purpose. Fine, is it expensive to get into? It is pretty pricey right now. I haven't gotten like the most expensive stuff. Like you can get the Spade upgrade for pretty cheap. It's like the main cheap thing. Hold up. Dude, hold still. Please. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I can't hit him. Oh well. Ease what it is. Wait, was that his? I don't know if we got loot share for that because he died to it, but he died after it died. Yeah, I killed before I died. Yeah, so I think we're all right. I think it worked out. What SkyBlock XP are you missing? I mean, we're missing the new bestiaries. We're working on that right now, trying to get the new bestiaries done. There's also like the new armor set. We don't have the upgraded version of it for museum. We don't have the upgraded version of the Spade. We have the second upgrade, not the final upgrade. There's also the Minotaur attribute. I got all the other attributes done, but the Minotaur attribute we're still working on. But yeah, after that, that should be all the new XP, I believe. Done. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. There's Cretan Bull up to level 9, which is 50 out of 3k. Gonna be 25 to the next section. Thank you, Milox. Can you get into it with like 20 mil or not close, just bare minimum? I have the Griffin already. Wait, the legendary, right? Not the mythic, because mythic is crazy expensive right now. Somebody's selling on Age for 1.5 billion. Is insane. But yeah, I mean, it depends on what tier you're wanting to do. You know, I mean, you can do tier 1 very early on. Like, just common tier is not difficult. But getting into the later tiers, it does get expensive. But I'm not really sure about pricing right now because everything is weird. Everything's a weird price at the moment. But main thing is getting a Dayblade. That helps a lot. That's the biggest grind, I would say. Yeah, I got you, Emil. Yoink. Got Dayblade with all enchants besides Chimera. Yeah, that should be chilling with that then. That ought to do it. Battle got a fragment, bro. Why is everybody getting fragments but me? What the heck? Still haven't dropped one, right? Okay, I've dropped 2 now. All right, I didn't even notice. We have 2. So that's at least something. It's at least something. Main thing to get right now is the Spade upgrade. Get the first Spade upgrade. Everything after that is a bit easier because you can actually drop the Mythos fragments for it. But Spade upgrade, and then I'd say Mythic Griffin is what I'm going to be going for right after that. Well, first Spade upgrade, and then second Spade upgrade, and then Griffin. And then like Challenger equipment, or armor, I mean. And then after that, I guess that's about it, actually. Nymph level 9, that is 50 out of 3k. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so we've dropped 1 Chimera book already. So that got put on the halberd. So that's pretty epic. See if we can keep the RNG coming. But that was a loot share, by the way. So that was like a 1 in 500 chance to drop. Not counting our magic find helping out, which I only had 250 there, so wasn't that crazy. I guess that would make it, excuse me, like 1 in, I don't even know. Math. Just the shovel and the armor. Is the new armor not better, or is it expensive to get right now? It's very expensive. Yeah. And it is, like, it's good to have because it's magic find. You don't have to magic find swap. Because now magic find swapping is a bit painful with Crown of Avarice. You have to do equipment, like the other 3 pieces of equipment to swap, because you want to use the Crown of Avarice the whole time. So now we pet swap, and then 1, 2, 3. And now they kill it. And then we swap back and keep going. So if you have the Challenger gear, then you can just wear that the whole time and not have to magic find swap, and you only have to pet swap. Tilted, I avoided my fig splitter that was full max. Bruh. Yikes, dude. Oh, hi there. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Wonder how much magic find we'll get now with that Chimera book. So I still gotta get divine gifts on my other gear. On my halberd. Okay. No luck. Run it back. Sold my Infernal Crimson. Which armor should I use? I mean, whatever your other best armor is, like, we don't have Infernal Crimson, like, I guess Necron. I don't know. Like, the new gear is really expensive right now. So, I mean, I could go ahead and upgrade 1 piece of it. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Fire aspect not work on mythological creatures? It seems like they're immune to, like, venom and fire aspect, yeah. I don't know if that's intentional or not. But it does feel that way. Low-key, I'm not, like, running out of mana. So maybe I don't need the Grimoire. Maybe. Let's do this. Alright, have a good one, Ethan. Appreciate you, dude. Do this. See if we can get somebody else. 1 tier of new gear, maybe? I mean, the Challenger gear is pretty trash. The Mythos is good, but the Challenger is pretty trash. I wouldn't recommend it. Runic Bull. Interesting. Alright, well, it looks like nobody from Guild wants in. So, chat, who's got E-Man 9 and a Legendary Griffin and wants to join up? We got room. We got room for one. Oh my goodness. I thought that was Runic for a second. About to freak out. I was about to freak out. I did freak out a little bit, but come on. No loot. Feels bad, mans. Run it back. Alright, at least from loot sharing all these things, we're getting like a ton of enchanted ancient claws, which are actually useful now. A bunch of things that require like stacks of those, which is pretty bonkers. But see how things go. Had absorb 10 on it. Dang, that is kind of insane. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Where hitting these shurikens is actually such a pain. Absolutely a pain. Hey, he dropped a brain food. GG. Oh, hi. Want it for 30 mil? How much they're going for? Ooh. Tempting. You know what? I'll take it for 35. Target disabled receiving trade offers. Nani? Alright, fellas. We are buying our first brain food here. But I think we may as well... Oh, wait, sorry. Let me actually put the money in there. Lol, my fault. Keck W. We may as well go ahead and get the rest on Bazaar, because why not? Let's set up a buy order. How about that? Maybe that'll go through. But for now, we go ahead and pop this, and that is 6 SkyBlock XP. Well, it's actually 5, but we got one from Bearry that hadn't counted yet. But there we go, 89 out of 100. And what is that message? Brainless. You don't feel all that different, though you do feel a bit more confident in your times tables. Oh my goodness. All right, well, that is one more tracking. We'll take it. We will take it. Gotta send that in there because it's insane. But yeah, chat, we got room for one. So anybody with a legendary griffin who wants to join, let me know. We got space. Brainless, you don't feel any different. They really had to just insult us like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, what's your IGN, Sal? Yeah, it is a grind bounce. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. So if we do manage to get that buy order to go through, that's going to be bank for us, which sounds pretty epic to me. I need a lot of those. We got to get 4 of those in total. So if we do manage to get that, I mean, the extra tracking alone make it worth it, I think. Spawning more inks, spawning more sphinxes. Sounds like a win-win scenario to me. What does tracking do? It's just E-Man 9 as a perk, so you get higher chances of dropping or spawning the rare mobs. So Inquisitors and Sphinxes at the moment. Once we get Mythic, we'll be spawning more Manticores and King Minoses, which should be pretty interesting. Got anything good? I dropped a Chimera book, but other than that, nothing too crazy. We've dropped a few Mythos fragments. I think only 2 so far, right? Yeah, 2 Mythos fragments, so I might have to buy some more. So I want to get the Spade upgrade right now is the biggest thing. Let me see how much they going for right now. 10. Can I grab this? Nope. This one. If I can get it for like less than 11 mil, then I'm trying to do that, but they just sell so fast, dude. It's kind of redonkulous. Well, there was a runic. We got 1 tapped anyways. L plus ratio. We're full again, DYD. We only needed one spot. We got all 6 again. How rare are they? It's like from like just any burrow, I guess. It would be a 400, 1 in 400, but like from, I believe, it's only droppable from treasure burrows. So if you see a treasure burrow, it's like a 1 out of 100 chance to be in a treasure burrow. And treasure burrows have a 25% chance, so in total it's a 1 in 400 chance, you know? But yeah. 5% viable for Diane anymore? I wouldn't recommend it, no. You get less magic find when you're using it, and it does less damage. So it's just better to run Dayblade now. kind of the way it goes. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Closing in on 30K YouTube subs, and if you're on Twitch, hit that follow for me. Closing in on 2K followers on Twitch. Getting close. Cooked and cooked. Absolutely cooked. Imagine I drop a matcha die while doing Diana event. That would be hilarious. Like, all right, that's how the die video ends. I dropped it from Diana event. I shouldn't have killed that. It's not my best idea right there. How's Diana V2 going? It's going pretty solid right now. Pretty solid. Nothing too crazy in the drops department, to be fair. Oh, there's another one of those. I'm gonna put that. Let's see, where was I putting that stuff in here? I'm kind of saving those for a rainy day, because I assume Pedluck's gonna get reworked and that'll actually be useful at some point. So just holding on to that. But yeah, we dropped a few good things. I dropped a day stick, or 2 day sticks actually, and we dropped a Chimera book. So unfortunately, Chimera's half the price it was during the last event, so that's kind of sad. But I went ahead and applied it onto my halberd, so we've got Chimera 1 halberd of the shredded now. So that's pretty cool, at the very least. And then I'll probably start putting it on some other Slayer weapons. I might throw it on, maybe I'll throw it on the Sting, perhaps. We'll see. Just good enough. How's the new Diana update? See nothing about it, to be honest. There are 6 new mobs, which we're currently only able to spawn 4 of them. The final 2 are locked behind Mythic Griffin, which there's not many of right now. I doubt there's more than like 20 that exist at the moment, if I had to gamble. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But there's not many of them, to say the least. Okay, does that give me enough? No, we need 1 more. Alright, 1 more to level again. And then how many in total do I still need? It can't be many. 13 left. Alright, so 13 left of those and we'll be done. That'll be nice. It was good. Nate, how's it going, bro? I hadn't voted my axe. It was somehow in the vault, bro. What? Bro just misplaced it. SMH. Well, that's a W. Hope they remove magic resistance when they do a combat update. We'll see. I don't know. I expect... Oh. Wait a minute. I expect that they're probably going to keep it on most things, but maybe not. Maybe with a 1.0, we get some changes that are good for the magic users. The mage enjoyers out there. Saves me 60 mil and lots of grinding because now I'm near hypermax, only 40 levels on Jade to go. GG, dude. Nice. Any stuff you recommend getting such crafting for the update? Main thing is the Spade upgrades, and of course Mythic Griffin. But I'd say prioritize the Spade upgrades first, and then Mythic Griffin after that. Got a Sphinx over here. Oh. Okay. Wait for it. Who owns the gold essence shop? Oh crap. That NPC apparently. No luck. Ignore the new armor. I mean, it's good. You can get that afterwards, but the other 2 things are way more important. I mean, of course, like, it's ideal to have like 3/4 of the new armor. I'm running Infernal Crimson still, but like Crown of Avarice and then 3/4 of the new armor. But if you don't, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, you know? But yo, Taco with the sub, appreciate it, man. Let's go. That gets us 1 closer to 30K. You love to see it. But how you doing, man? Welcome. Any new shards? There are 4 new shards, actually. How did that miss? There we go. So there's the Minotaur, the Cretan Bull, the Sphinx, and one other one. King Minos. Yo, Sphinx level 11. Let's go. 30 out of 500. Already 6% done with this, and it's only been 3 hours. Let's go. Kinda cooking. Getting 2% an hour is not bad at all. We will take it. Oh, battle got another one. Wait, over here. Swap to the Griffin. Got that. Swap to this. 1, 2, 3. All right. Yeah, there's Sphinx, Minotaur, Cretan Bull, and King Minos shards. Did I not? Okay, yeah, I did. I didn't hear the audio. I thought I didn't get loot share for that. About to be like, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Actually, I should be able to sell, like, all of this stuff. Which is nice. Okay. Cretan Bull shards are a decent amount. They're over 100k a piece right now. So not too bad. Probably should have sold this a while ago. What else we got? Probably have Wither Essence I need to sell too. No? Okay. Alright, making sure I had nothing left from dungeons. I did drop a couple stars while I was off stream grinding, so that's where some of my money that I have right now comes from. Hilt of Revelations. Alright, I'm canceling these as they are not selling. How much are these going for now? Hold up. Let's go loot share. I might just NPC sell at this point. It might be better. Can I hit it? I think we got a hit in. Yep. No luck. Yo, Milox dropped one. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Okay, yeah, it's better to sell NPC now. YOLO. Oh, let me equip Griffin. One, two, three. No loot. Next. If Shuriken you don't need to hit for loot share, nah, you still gotta hit it. Oh, throw this down, swap this, yoink, there we go. All right. There are 2 more Minotaur shards, which means Mythological Fortune level 9. We only have 11 more, and we'll be able to upgrade it to max. That does put us 91% to 523, currently 66th in the world. Not bad. This update was kind of boring. The drops that we need so much are rare. We're getting all the other stuff. I mean, would it be... It'd be fun for today, I guess, if everything rare was common. But, like, the whole point is that it's rare. That's what makes it so enjoyable when you drop it, you know? Like, of course you're gonna be like discouraged whenever you haven't dropped it yet, but if you spend hours and hours dropping it, I mean, the event's only been active for less than 3 hours right now. If everybody had dropped like all the rare stuff already, then that would be so boring. We got like 5 more days of the event, or 3, 4 more days of the event, you know? Like, imagine having everything done on day 1. That would be actually boring. I think there should be an auto pet rules equivalent for armor. Like, sometimes you can fail to swap to Sorrow and like it's just QOL. Oh. Yeah, I mean, they said they want to remove like having the magic find swap in general. How much do you think Shimmering Wool will be worth? Oh, it's gonna be billions. I'd say first one, at least like 3, right? Surely? At least 3 bill. Goodness, this guy has too much help. Runic Champion, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know, it might be, it's gonna go crazy. I mean, odds are first one's not getting sold, right? First person who drops it is gonna keep it. But nice. It was good McBallic. We dropped the Chimera so far, so not too bad. Do. I mean, by the time that somebody drops it, the pet's not gonna be that, like, 1.5 bill anymore, I'd imagine. Like, it's gonna take a few days. I don't think anybody's dropping it today. I mean, maybe somebody drops it today. Maybe someone's RNG carried. I guess if, like, the first 5 people to get it are in a party with each other and just grinding it out, but... I don't know why, but every time I get beast tier level up, it's lagging. Yeah, that happens. I don't know. I think it's just, like, them calculating your stats, recalculating your stats, but... I got 2 Chimera, no frags. Mythos frags are so rare, getting Chimeras and stuff, but not the frags that we need so much. Yeah, I mean, again, if you only have, like, the epic Spade, it's still really rare. So, once you get the maxed out Spade, it shouldn't be as bad. 5 out of 6, by the way, that is true. Let me do this. Okay, that works. Where is this? Over here. 3 Minotaur shards, done. Okay, got that. Swap here. Should I get a few 100 mil? I mean, surely. Yeah, I mean, it makes bank out here. We out here making bank. Okay, let's get Dark Killer in here. Dungeon Hub updated, by the way. Yeah, I mean, that's not today. That happened Tuesday. That's not, like, that new. Now, that's been a little bit. I've made, like, 2 videos about that now. Heck W. Bit lost with the new changes. Does Chimera no longer increase magic find? Yes, Chimera increases magic find. It still does, but, the Daedalus Blade does not copy magic find stats now. It increases your magic find on mythological mobs, but it doesn't copy the magic find of your pet. So, yeah, let me just NPC sell this now. Sad. Sad times. Oh, Terran got a Sphinx. Where? Colosseum. Yoink. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Cook him. Legendary Griffin first or Legendary Spade? I'd honestly... What is the recipe for Griffin? For Legendary Griffin now? Legendary Griffin. I mean, it requires the same amount of fragments, so... I mean, at the moment, I'd probably say Spade first, to be honest. Yoink. Oh, did I got one? Why does his not show up? I don't understand. It's only his that don't show up. Oh. Mob bug, yeah. He was that was a test. He was testing his mod. Yoink. I haven't played the game in like 4 months. Is it worth coming back for a bit? I mean, the mythological event, I'm having a great time today. This is the first time it's happened since the update, so since the Diana V2 update. So I'm having a good time, dude. Grinding out all the new stuff. Still got a lot to get. Which actually, have I dropped any more? No, where are my frags, bro? Where they at? We got 2. I need 16 in total for this next thing that I'm crafting. So that's the issue here. They're so expensive. Good grief. Selling for 18 mil, bro. That's insanity. I mean, it's valid. They're worth it, but it's insanity. Let's do this. Voila. Cooked. Okay, that gives us 7 to claim, so we need 4 more. 4 more of those and we're done. Which honestly, I could get from like 1 Minotaur, actually, if we get good RNG. So 1 Minotaur could be the last, and I should have actually dug that up. throwing. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I got you, Bounce. Do. The guy in guild, I can lend him my legendary griffin. Wait, who to what now? Somebody needs a griffin? Did I miss a chat message in guild chat? It's not shocking. Let me see. Yoink. Alright, yeah, we did our damage. Let me swap. Did not get killed, please. Nothing. Should I just sell the Mythos frags until they become more common on the auction house? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but I mean, you'll make more money if you save up and get the legendary spade and then start dropping even more fragments because they're more common with the legendary spade. That's why going forward is so good. So, yoink. Finally update, you can't max on day one. Yeah, it's kind of nice having something to actually take a few days to grind out. But people are crazy. My Mythos frag sold for 22 mil. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. It is worth it. Makes a lot of good stuff right now. What I really need is Foxy event to pop up. If we get Foxy Carnival up in here in the next few days, dude. Like, that's the next mayor or minister that we can get is Foxy Carnival. It's gonna be real nice. Do. Okay, got you, Bounce. Yeah, I don't know. They might be trolling. Who knows, man? I can't keep up with guild chat. There's too much going on in there, dude. Too much shenanigans going down. Dang, nothing. For real? Are they actually that price now? Hold up. Alright, we're gonna buy a few of these since they're less than 40. Screw it, there we go. 158 million. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that gets us up to level 523. Currently 11% to 524. And hopefully a little higher on the leaderboard after that. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right, we gotta send this in guild chat. Boom. 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 And boom. And finally, boom. Let's go. Very pog. Yeah, let's read those real quick. A variety of fun facts swirl around in your skull. Did you know these before? You look up the sky and the constellations begin to make sense. Voiceless, they speak to you. I think it's you look up at the sky. Who's the Sphinx to be questioning you? Anyway, the Sphinx cannot think like you can. Every single digit of pi etched into your brain. You are the first to have reached the end. Sit down for a while and ruminate in your supreme intellect. Chat, we know every digit of pi now. That's pretty epic. Yeah, Legendary Spade is very expensive right now, but it makes the money back. Oh, my fault. Just punched her. Kind of rude. But yeah, it's expensive. It's really expensive. But let's go, dude. 523 is crazy, man. Hold up. I guess we need to update the stream titles here. Let's do this. Level 523, not 522. Only noobs are 522 still. Couldn't be me. Let's see. Do that. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, boys. Let's go, man. Let's go. Dark red final prefix color at the moment, yes. So 480, you get the last prefix. They don't have one for 520. At least not at the moment. We'll see if that changes. Let's do this real quick. And then I'm going over here. And that is 2 shards. All right, so we're going to need 1 more Minotaur before we're done. Got that. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and claim. Boom. 2 more to go. No book. All good. Schmoving on. But yeah, hopefully they'll add more in the future. We'll see, though. Let's see. Do you need... or what do you need to get the Mythos frags? Is there a requirement? Yes, you have to have the epic or legendary spade. So you gotta upgrade the spade. It's not too expensive now. It was a little pricey earlier. You had to get the Hilt of Revelations, but the drop's pretty common, so thankfully everybody's, or most people finally have got their hands on it. So I'm just selling mine to NPC now because they're so common. Badline have a ping mod for ink. It does, but the other players have to also be on Badline. And, you know, it won't work on, like, Sphinxes and other things right now, so... it only works for the inks. Mythic Griffin first or Legendary Spade? I'm going for Spade first, because first off, it's cheaper. It's like 1/3 of the price. And also, it makes really good money right now as well, so... boom, boom. Let's go over to Deadeye. Voila. What do we got? Ink. Alright. Got him. Make sure we got a hit. I believe we did. 2, 3. Should be good. Yo, what's good, Icebreaker? How's it going, dude? Wow, indeed. Got a Chimera on my first ink. Dang, GG. Jamon, let's go. Let him cook. Alright, we're gonna beat this guy up. There it is. Very nice. Yo, Milox dropped the book. GG, man. Dang, we out here vibing, dude. Out here vibing. Easy monies. Left and right. Monies left and right. Alright, so we need 1 more Minotaur, and then we have the maxed out Mythos attribute, and we're maxed out on all attributes again after that. Which is nice. Very nice. Going good. How about you? Doing pretty good, dude. Doing pretty good. Making some moolah, which, I mean, I've spent like 150 mil already today, but still. I'm probably down about 150 mil today, but we'll make it back. For sure, for sure. All right, here we go. Here it is. All right, that is our last bit of Minotaur shards. I'm gonna go ahead and claim those, and that is Mythological Fortune level 10. Let's go, dude. So now we should be 11% to 524 off of that. Pretty big deal, man. Kind of cooking right now. And once again, all attributes completely maxed. If we actually look at our hunting box, 180 out of 180, 1800 total XP done. That's crazy. Attributes are 18 levels by themselves now. That's kind of wild. Let me sell this though. Dang, Minotaur shard's only 400k now. That's kind of yikes. That's a little yikes. Oh well though. Ooh, okay. Cretan Bull level 10, which is 75 out of 3k, and Bestiary milestone 379. Dude, very close to another 10 XP from Bestiary milestones. That'll be really nice. Let's go. We open. Yes, but I think it's just... is it just co-op members? I think, maybe. I don't know. It looks like that could be the case. The vibe matters, not the coins. For real, for real. Yoink. Oh, hi there. I was about to say, it's the same name. Is it co-op or bro's alt was in the lobby. Nani? You're AFKing on your island and game update kick or something. Scheduled reboot. 700k for Hill. Yeah, it's not worth the effort to put it on the auction house, I don't think. Alright, 220 and -6. Or +6 is back here. Yeet. Okay. Head swap. 1, 2, 3. Get him. Cook him. Alrighty. No loot. 34 out of 500. Gotta change beacon to magic find. Oof. Yoink. Sword of Revelations. I mean, you need it to make the Dayblade now, so yeah. Tis a little bit required. Okay, we have 500 mil still. I'm trying to think of my options. What to throw that at. I mean, it's really Mythos fragments is all I need. Should I guess I should go ahead and do this, right? I mean, it's gonna cost me a lot of money to get the upgraded Spade, but I think it's worth it. How many do I have still? I've got 2. Mythos frags. 10 mil, probably not getting that. Yep. 13. Nope. 13.4. Nope. 17. Nope. Dang, I can't even get 17. That's insanity. Wow, bro. Who's just buying all of these right now? The crud, man. Ugh, I need 14, bro. Good grief. It's gonna help a lot, though. If I can get that, we drop more fragments, we get the Mythic Griffin faster. It's a win-win. The problem's gonna be whenever I spawn a mob, nobody else is gonna be able to help me kill it. I can still kill everyone else's, but I'm just gonna be like kinda doing my own thing, which would be interesting. But I mean, I don't know, maybe we'll get some people in guild that get it around the same time as me. Probably what'll happen if it's a bit cheaper. Let's see here. But yeah, they're getting flipped like crazy. Yeah, sounds about right. More Minotaur shards. Nice. 13. Nope. 19. Can't even get it for 19. Are you kidding me? What the heck, man? It's insane. Harpy level 9. That puts us at 50 out of 3k. Cool. So yeah, every beast area level is more magic find on this thing, more damage. Like, it is kind of epic. I'm doing 3.4 million now. That's pretty insane. Okay, swap this. No loot. All good. Run it back. How common were Chimera books before the update and now? I mean, it should be pretty similar rates right now, honestly. Until people get Mythic. Once you get Mythic Griffin, then it's higher rates, but at the moment, it's pretty much the same rates. So the reason Chimera has dropped in price is just because people are panic selling all the ones they had saved up. And then, okay, just right as I'm saying that, 2 people in guild drop them back to back. Kind of crazy. Why? Why the bat sounds? But yeah, realistically, it should be pretty similar rates, although the magic find, you can get more magic find now. easier, I would say. So that's probably the main thing that's increased a bit. And you can get more tracking again, but nobody has the gear for that at the moment. So right now, it's about the same rates as it was before, but it's just a little easier to get magic finds. Like, you're spawning the same amount of inks, and it's the same drop rate. So buy the upgraded spade. I'm trying, bro. Look at this. Look at this garbage. 12, can't buy. 14, can't buy. 15, can't buy. Like, I'm trying, dude. I'm going for anything less than 20 mil, and I physically cannot buy them. Like, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Didn't know they added a Mythic Griffin. Also 50 mil for Chimera is funny. It is kind of funny. It is a little funny. Just everybody's buying these fragments right now, man. I just can't get any. Big pain. Yo, thank you, Gare. Appreciate it, dude. But yeah, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K subs for the red name. Getting very close. But let's see what we can do here. Dang, 2 out of 6 in that party with Mythic Griffin. Dang, bro. That's pretty clean. That's some clean stuff right there. Let's see. We can do this. Boom. Here we go. What else? Right here. Voila. It's not working with a new spade. Oh, yeah, the trackers. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. Kind of goofy. I like the new mobs, though. They're kind of cool. Like, they've all got their own little gimmicks that I can appreciate. The Harpy just jumps a lot. The Nymph spawns water. The Cretan Bull, like, throws you up in the air. It's kind of cool. Yoink, what do we got? Show me the loot. I mean, I guess that's some loot. Cretan Urn, number 3. Pain. There we go. Got him. No loot. Feels bad. All right, well, there's our urn. That was really what I was trying to get 3 of those, just cause. All right, let's try this again, shall we? 18. I'll even take the 20. Dude, I can't get anything. It's insane. Couldn't they make it a bazaar thing? What the heck? I don't know why they didn't put those on bazaar, like, actually. What's the point? Just having it on the auction house is just mad annoying for no reason. Do a 30K coin giveaway when you hit YouTube rank. I low-key could probably do that. Yo, the Deadeye ping actually worked this time. That's crazy. Someone else kill. Wait for it. There we go. Do. 1x3 for me for like 18 mil each. Sure. I'll do it. I'll go map. All right. If anybody in the party wants to sell me your Mythos fragments, I'll take them. Let's see. What is it'd be 36 and then 54, right? I think that's the math. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. All right, so that is 3 out of the 16 that we need, or 5 out of the 16 that we need in total that I've acquired now, which is nice. Griffin feather. I have one. Okay, cool. Yoink. Voila. Low-key, it should be in Bazaar. Yeah, it definitely should be. All right, got you, Dark. Thank you, bro. Do. All right, we now need, let's see. Need one more. See if we can get somebody from guild. If not, we'll pull from chat. Oh, got an ink. Wait for it. Oh, he's already hit. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Where you get the Hill of Revelations from? It is from the Mythos Hunters. So like the easy to kill zombie guys with armor on. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our second Chimera book. Let's go. And we've loot shared both of them, by the way. All right. Well, that one is going once again on our halberd. We've already got, it's been 3 hours. We've already got Chimera level 2 on the halberd, bro. Let's go, dude. Let's go. This thing about to be so good. So good for revs. GG. GG. Why does Hypixel Wiki say George will give 2.5 mil for a legendary griffin, but 10k for a mythic? Oh, nah. Oh, that's actually diabolical right there. What the heck? That's diabolical, dude. Just trying to rip you off for that one. You show what the new spades and Mythic Griffin do. Mythic Griffin gives you more tracking, so basically higher chance of getting okay, no. Higher chance of getting rare mobs the longer the burrow chain is. And you can increase the burrow chain up to 10 based on the rarity and reforge of the spade. So each tier of the spade gives you 2 extra burrows. So you can see I have 1 out of 6 right now on my Griffin burrows because I have the second upgrade. So if you get the final upgrade, it gets to 8, and then you put the reforge on it, and it gets to 10. Love how I couldn't find a dayless stick in 6 hours of Diana. Now I need to find 2 in a scuffed stick from the doo-doo mob. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can buy them pretty cheap if you're not Iron Man. It's like less than $1 mil right now for the Hilt of Revelations, I believe. So probably get it pretty cheap. I'm in the wrong armor, I'm realizing. I mean, low-key, I'm doing enough damage. I could probably get by with just that gear. But we'll not try it. What kata level? I'm kata 55 right now. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I got a hit on that, low-key. I don't know if that... I didn't hear the audio cue. I thought I hit it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, well. It's all good. Yoink. What else we got? Right here. Cooked. I got 12 more days till I'm free from Iron Man. I got you. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, the D iron is actually very nice. I just hope they really got to add that system to profile deletion. Because having Ratters being able to delete your profile after like a minimal amount of time on it is so annoying. Need to just make it more. Alright, chat. Anybody with E-Man 9 want to join? We would prefer to have an E-Man 9 gamer. If we don't have any in the chat, then we'll do something else. But hey, I'm just selling that for 250k. What if I'm too broke to give you $5 for a profile review? Like, what if I just don't have the money for it? Hold up. I need to turn that off. There we go. Heck W. Yeah, I didn't mean to have that on today. Whoops. But we do free reviews on Saturdays, so you can have a chance to get chosen then. Or if you join the Twitch stream, we have the channel points option there as well. But yeah. Alright. I need to get this spade, bro. Mythos frags. Sounds right. I hate that it kicks you out of the auction house if you can't get it. Expired or not found. Dude, like, come on. Seriously. They're just all bought out. Like, is it just bots buying it, or are people actually insta buying this stuff? Like, there's no way. There's just no way. Good grief. I'm not doing profile reviews right now, man. None right now. That's why I took the thing off. It is update day. I do be trying to play the update. Heck W. But yeah, normally I do them on Saturdays. Yeah, sorry, I forgot it is Saturday today. Lol. But yeah, my fault. I didn't explain that well. But normally we do it on Saturdays. So next Saturday we'll be doing some, is the game plan. But Nightbot will randomly pick, so it won't be up to me. Yeah, if this wasn't the first day of the mythological ritual, we wouldn't be doing this. We'd be doing the profile reviews most likely. But since it is first time event happening right now, figured we should try and play that instead. Yoink. But we really need, I don't know. Do I just buy the fragments for like 24 mil plus? So much money. That's so much money. Ugh. Another souvenir. Do I need that? I think we have all that we need there. Yeah. Just gonna sell it NPC. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, I didn't think so. How about this? Bro, I can't even get them for 20. I can't even get them for 25. I can't. This is insane. This is insane. I can't believe it. I hit with 35-day wait period. Pain. Current price of Chimera books, they're 60 mil at the moment. They have dropped a bit. Okay, this should spawn. Yep. Hi there, fella. L plus ratio. Alright, so now we're going to start saving up our Chimera books for the Dayblade. So if I get 2 of them, then I'll use it on the Dayblade. And if we get another 2 after that, I'll use that on the Halberd. And then if we get 4 after that, I'll use it on the Dayblade. If we get 4 after that, I'll use it on the Halberd. And if we get 8 after that, I'll use it on the Dayblade. And if we get 8 after that, I'll use it on the Halberd. You know, probably not getting both up to 5 this event, though. I don't think. I'm going to play a lot, but have to have some pretty crazy drop rates. Which, I mean, again, we've already dropped 2, and it's been less than 4 hours. So we're dropping 1 every 2 hours. Could live with that, or every hour and a half. Definitely live with that. Griffin Feather, LF Frags, my beloved. Can solo entrance, bet you can't. I'm not gonna go prove that I can. There is a video of me soloing F7 on the channel though, if you want to check that one out. Yoink. Master mode entrance, when's that getting added? That's the real question. That's the real question. Going over here. Wait for it. There he is. Okay, yeah, he's already hit with that. 1, 2, 3. Why does he hurt so much? Dang, they are selling for 30 mil. That's insane. I'll just buy them. I need 10, so that'd be 300 million coins. I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, people are just going insane. Actually insane. I can't believe people are actually trying to like just sell these for so cheap now. 12 and a half, like there's no shot. Feel like some of these are the ones I just tried to buy, probably. Dude. This is insanity. Bro, the flippers are getting such deals right now. That's probably what's happening is the flippers are doing this. Okay, we got one. Wow. We got two. Good grief. Three. Dude. This is insane. Hold up, they got a Sphinx over here. Let's go take advantage of that. Hold up, I don't have my Griffin. Okay. Swap pet. Swap gear. We're good. I'm losing so much money right now. It's insane. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's try this one. Nope. Just want for 30, dude. There's one. Oh, did I got one? Where? Why does it never show up? 197, negative 1, or negative 197, positive 105. Yeah, that's back here, right? Yeah. I don't have Griffin equipped. There we go. We're good. All right. Scary. Let me go dig up one thing here just so I have that Griffin equipped. All right. All right, and then we got it. Bro, they're spawning stuff so quick. It's insane. Absolutely mad. Okay. Mythos. We buy stuff while we wait. No. No. Dude, I'm trying so hard. Please. Got one. I guess we got any loot out of that. Brother. There's two. I believe. Please. I feel like I've tried to buy some of these 3 times. It's the only movie thinks Geometry Dash is the hardest game in the world. It ain't easy, that's for sure. I don't know. Some of those fighting games are pretty insane though. I won't lie. Pretty crazy stuff. Up to Griffin. Okay. Do this. 1, 2. Actually, no. We can keep that on. Mythos. Please. Please. Bro, they're selling too quick. I'm legit just, I'm trying. I need 4 more, man. That's it. Just 4. At this point, I'm staying in my Magic Find set. Like, Okay, there's one. Please. Alright, let's wait a moment. I'll swap gear, I suppose. Anyone know the odds of having a chain of 8 in 1 block? Wait, what? Like, if you have the... Yeah, it's not a chance. It's guaranteed. When you have the reforge. You got the reforge. and the sword upgrade, or the spade upgrade. So it's guaranteed every time. Which hardest level in Geometry Dash? I haven't played it that much. Oh, the whole chain was in one block? Oh. All in the same spot? That's insane. What the crud? What in the world? That's kind of wild. What the heck? Yeah, is that like a super hidden attribute or something? Like the crud? Alright, make sure I haven't gotten another one of these. Pretty sure I haven't. Nope. Alright. Maybe the auction house is replenished now. $11. This one? No. This one? Okay. Need 2 more. Dang, Taryn. Let him cook. Let the mans cook. Oh. Give for 14. I'll pay you like... I'll give you like 25. Like, that's a steal right there. Alright, I bought most of these for like 30 mil. Straight up. Taryn just sniped one on the auction house for like 11. So he's giving me a discount. Shout out to the GOAT. But that's... This upgrade, make no mistake. This upgrade... this cost me over 300 mil. Like... this had to be like 400 or maybe 500 just for this. And that's for the spade upgrade. So we're also going to need a braided griffin feather, 128 enchanted gold blocks, and 128 enchanted ancient claws. Which, let's see how many of these we can make. W timing. I love my proxy. They're trying to stop me from making this mad upgrade, bro. I swear. Alright, there we go. Let's try this again. Best timing, legit. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need like, what is it? 78? No. 73 of... Good grief, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, what's your IGN, Eagle? Okay, let's try this again. Please. They're trolling me. Alright, 73. There we go. And then we can honestly just throw all this in here. And then we need the gold blocks. We need 2 stacks, which is 10 mil. Good grief, bro. And 1 braided griffin feather. Which, can I make that? I might have the stuff to make it. No, I need 61 more griffin feathers. Alright, let's grab that real quick after we drop a brain food off of... Wait, it's over here. I don't know why I went to the guest instead of the waypoint. Blood is trolling. Alright, cool. W timing. Oh, we're having a moment, man. We're having a moment. Good grief. Okay, 61 of these. Please. Dayfix Spade. Or no, wait. Braided Griffin Feather. And then the Dayfix Spade. Finally, bro. So this gives us a chance to drop Braided Griffin Feathers. We also should get more coins and more Mythos fragments. So that's the big thing, is the Mythos fragments, because those are going for so much money right now. I want to avoid buying all 48 that I need if I can help it for the next upgrades. But good grief. Yep, we can museum this now. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. And that should give us a good chunk of XP. So Dayfix Spade right there. And that is 8 SkyBlock XP. So not bad at all. Still got the Manticore Claw and the Golden Fleece to add into here, but that puts us 22% to 524. Currently 42nd in the world. Let's go. All right, let's go. How's the event going? Not bad at all. If my internet or if my proxy could be good, then we would be chilling right now. But it keeps disconnecting me, which is really annoying. The worst times. I have spent 500 or like 600 million coins so far today. So that's it's a thing that happens. Trying to mentally recover from that. But we'll see how it affects us here in a little bit. Hopefully we drop some more Mythos fragments now thanks to that. That was supposed to be a Mythos fragment, but it wasn't. Mold. Now the question is, do I get the Spade upgrade? Like the reforge? Or do I go for the Griffin pet next? I think we probably go for the Griffin next. But it's insane because to get the Griffin right now, it's like 1.5 billion. Oh snap. Let's see what rarity comes after Mythic. It is Divine. Okay, swap pets. 1, 2, 3. Did someone kill it already? Heck W. We did. All right. Well then. All good. Moving on. It's only 4 for your die. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that then. Try IGN. Do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. Yo. Nymph level 10. 75 out of 3K. Let's go. Nice. So we are actually getting 47.7 magic find now on this Dayblade. Not to mention 238.5% increased damage. That is kind of insane. Dayblade kind of goated. Kind of goated. And as we get these bestiaries up, it's going to go even more. Even more. Ding, ding, ding. Get this. Get that. Go here. Oh, man. If we can just, like, start getting the fragments a bit easier now, like, that's the big thing now. It's all fragments. I mean, again, the bestiaries are nice, don't get me wrong. But it's all about the fragments at this point. All about the frags. Oh, we got a Sphinx. All right. It's not what I needed from that burrow. Keep getting a treasure burrow and being like, this is the one. For real. And it's not. It just feels bad. Oh no, bro died to it. Yikes. Yikes. It happens. Unfortunate. Schmack. Alright, I honestly, like, I haven't dropped any plushies. What do you get remedies from? I imagine, is that Harpy now you get remedies from? I haven't dropped any remedies. Like, the drop rates definitely feel lower just because, like, not everything drops stuff now. So, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about it. It's very interesting. Yo, what's good, Otaku? How's it going, bro? Got this. Another Griffin feather. Where are my frags, dude? That's crazy, though. We hadn't even gotten, like, 100 frags today. Or 100, not frags. I mean, I definitely haven't gotten 100 of those, but I haven't even gotten 3 of those. Oh. There we go. Good grief. But haven't even gotten 100 Griffin feathers today. Like, that's insane. I feel like it's going to be really annoying with this Spade, though, since it's gold. Like what just happened on that last block where I insta-mined it and then it didn't rebuild. Like, that's going to happen a lot, I think, which is a bit annoying. But oh well. Hopefully it's not too much of an issue. 15 inks, no Kime. Dang. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Oh. Cretan bull shards. Nice. Every time I hear that sound, I think it's like bestiary, but nope. If I click the burrow, I don't like to do that because then sometimes it uses the ability. Also, it takes longer. I feel like it takes it longer to realize when you right click rather than left click. Maybe that's just me though. I could be weird. There's a chance that I'm a little bit weird. It's a small chance, but it's a chance. All right, so we've had a lot of people drop chimeras again. Like that's kind of the crazy part is how many chimeras have been dropped already. And yeah, I mean we've dropped souvenirs, we dropped the urns, dropped a lot of the hilts. I mean I'd say the hilts, of course, the most common thing. We dropped a few shellments as well. So I mean we dropped a few things. Wouldn't say anything crazy. I mean the 2 chimera books were pretty crazy actually, but because both were loot shared. It is nice having the 8 length burrows now as well. Yo. Sphinx level 12. That puts us at 40 out of 500 kills already, dude. This is upgrading our Daedalus blade so much. 48 magic find and 240% extra damage against these guys now. Going kind of crazy. Okay, where's this? Over here. Me swap pets. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. All these things in no chimera. My fault. I'm taking them all. How to kill the harpy. He's a menace. You really just got to be clicking the second that he drops. If you're doing enough damage to one tap, you'll just kill him instantly. But if not, then you just got to have a jump potion. There we go. Also, teleporting helps a lot. Yeah. He is a little bit of a menace if he gets away. Do. But yeah, most of the time I can catch him with a jump potion, but that time we did have to go a little above and beyond. Hooked. Do this. Marked. Right. Over here. What is this? Starter burrow. Let's get another one going actually. Got the Mythic Griffin? Not yet. It's too expensive. I'm broke. I spent all my money getting the upgraded Spade, and the Spade is like a fraction, a quarter of the price, or a third of the price, something like that. It's so much cheaper. But man, it's so insane how expensive it was. It cost me like 500 mil to get this thing. I'm trying to use it to the best of my ability. It's supposed to drop you more Mythos fragments, but I've only dropped 2 so far, and I just got the upgrade, so I haven't really used it enough to get any drops since I got this upgrade. From the first Spade, or like the second Spade, I guess, the epic one, I got 2 fragments. Trying to move on up the food chain here if we can, but it's taking its sweet time to drop us anything. Other than those, I've dropped like 5 of those now. Lots of Cretan urns. Wish they were actually good. I might put one on my, let's call it at some point. I don't even remember. The good thing is I'm not running out of mana, which I'm not used to. Which, I mean, I guess it takes me longer to kill stuff now, maybe? Or maybe my mana regen's just goated. I don't know. Okay. Who runs the chocolate factory? It is Hoppity. 1, 2, 3. Get them, boys. No loot. Old swell. How we doing? That didn't count? Okay, I thought that if I spawned it, I didn't have to hit it that much, but apparently I do. Good to know. That didn't count for my bestiary or anything. Wow. Alright. Cool. Spade doesn't use mana anymore? Oh, that's what it is. 100% then. Alright. I guess I need to hit him a little bit more next time. I was just trying to get the shuriken hit. Alright, well, the more you know. The more you know. Big pain. That's actually really annoying though. I haven't spawned too many of those today. I'd rather actually get the score for it, if possible. Pain. That could have been my brain food right there, which, I mean, brain food's not that expensive, to be fair. After me earlier on my Sphinx, man. That's annoying. It's very much annoying. Well, the more you know. The more that you know. Man, it is weird having like full 8-length burrows though. That's taken some getting used to for sure. 100%. Please. Okay, I guess we got it. Waypoint just bugging out. Yoink. Oh my. Where? Brother. You fight that guy underneath trees. It's not a picnic. Good grief. How much is on our crown now, by the way? Okay, we've gotten like 8 million coins on the crown or something. Again, it's been 4 hours, so it's not like it didn't take that long. Getting about 2 million coins an hour on this thing, which we do have the upgraded spade now, so we should be getting more coins. So maybe that helps a bit. Upgrade our crown a bit quicker. Alright, where's this? Wait, huh? 25, 137. I hate how that never pops up for me. Very annoying. Okay. Got a hit on that one. Alright, we're gonna have Terran kill this one, I guess, right? Because Deadeye wants his magic find. Yep. Alright, that one should have counted for my bestiary, right? Yeah. Huh, pain. Can't you bow the harpy? Good luck hitting a shot on that thing, bro. I guess maybe when he's all the way up in the air. But if he's bouncing around like that, like, good luck, dude. Get them, boys. No luck. All's well. Better luck next time. Need to hit all mobs? Yep, apparently so. Good to know. And we got another ink. Alright then. Go. Where is this? Right here. Hi there, fella. Alrighty, what could go wrong? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do for Magic Find. I'm pretty sure I got my accessories on it. Yeah. Alright, I think we're set then. I've got my beacon. I mean, I guess I could do the 6% beacon instead of the 5%. But I'm not that desperate for one Magic Find, I don't think. I don't think it's gonna change it that much. Have to like void 30 days worth of stuff. So I think we're all good. Doesn't even increase my Mythos frag drop rates anyways, so not really that helpful, to be honest. It's not bad, but again, we're not dropping like the craziest value things now. Maybe I should start selling my Chimera books though. If I drop more to get the Mythic Griffin faster. But I mean, they're so cheap at the moment. I don't know, that's worth it. We do have a random in the lobby. May have to swap. I don't know. I think we're all right for now. Yeet. next. Good grief, where's the loot? I'm getting so many mobs, but like the Mythos frags are killing me, man. I was promised more frags if I upgraded my spade. I upgraded my spade and I'm not getting more frags. What the cradoodle? Not cool. Need to make it a drop chance from mobs, I feel like. That'd help a lot. Drop chance from mobs sounds pretty epic to me. Maybe I'm crazy though. Perhaps, perhaps. Bam, bam, bam. Mercs. Next. Okay, so I'm gonna make a guide for this, by the way. I gotta figure out the progression. I like at what point, I guess you spawn the, whenever you spawn the Minotaur, I guess, whichever tier. I'll probably say whichever tier you spawn that as when you should get Dayblade. Probably. That's probably what I should do with that. I mean, Sword of Revelations you can get off rip. So that'd be the progression, is Sword of Revelations and then Dayblade once you get that. I don't know. The question will be like what magical power and combat level for each thing you should get. Maybe I'll just say like a damage amount that I'd recommend for each tier. It's like ideally you'd be able to ideally you'd be able to like, I don't know. It'd be great to one-shot everything, of course, but ideally be able to like 3-shot. I don't know. Maybe I say the ability to one-shot the Minos Hunter at whatever tier you're doing would be nice. 1 or 2-shot. And then just go from there. Because each tier he gets increased health and everything. Let's see, back over here. I was just back here, dude. Alright, well that was quick. Mercs. Do. But let's see. If we look at the Minos hunters. So tier 1 he has 4k, tier 2 he has 15k, tier 3 100k, tier 4 350k. Yeah, I mean I feel like that's reasonable. Dealing enough damage to one tap the Minos Hunter of the next tier before you upgrade to that tier. Probably a good strat, or at least do like 75% of its health. Something like that. Like that seems reasonable. You know, like being able to do 100,000 damage before you upgrade to rare. I don't know. Maybe that's a little much. Maybe 50,000. Maybe half. Being able to do at least half. I mean, I don't know. You're gonna struggle if you're only doing 500,000 damage at Legendary Griffin. You're gonna have to hit Minotaurs like 18 times to kill them. That's a lot. You know? And 3 on Gaia Constructs. Maybe I'll say you can do it at this much, but I'd recommend waiting until you can one-tap. How much have we made? I have lost like 600 million coins. I have spent so much money today. And the only things I have to show for it, really, is this upgraded spade. That's about it. It is very expensive. This is the maxed out spade. It is ridiculous how expensive it is. It costs so much money. How much are they? Like, yeah, 600 mil is what it's going for right now. Yoink. Cooked. But yeah, this spade, it's just mad expensive. It's redonkulous. Alright, we got a hit. It's so weird that they don't take knockback, so you can't, like, tell who's hit them. Makes things a little bit difficult. But yeah, all my mods built into bad line. Doubles your odds of frag. Yeah, I dropped 2 before I upgraded, and I haven't dropped any since I did. So yeah, I got none. So kinda feeling real bad right now. Which, to be fair, I had played for a few hours. And I haven't played for an hour since I made this upgrade, I don't think. I don't think it's been an hour yet, so. To be fair. Shelmet, wow, 360 magic find on a regular mob is kinda insane. I want to upgrade my Griffin, but it's so expensive. Oh yeah, it's kinda insane now, especially like legendary Griffin even. Costing 16 frags is a little bit wild. It's a little bit wild. I definitely say you want the fragged Dayblade before legendary, probably, right? That sounds reasonable. Yo, Flamingo got one. GG. That's probably a good idea, because I mean, it is 8 golden fragments, right? That's a little bit much right now. I think normally it'd be about 60, 70 mil, but wow, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I did say the thing almost, sort of, kind of. Boom. Alright, we dealt damage this time, so should be doing good. Surely we get a Chimera off this, right? Surely. Should use all my money on upgrading my Griffin. I have like 16 mil. I got common. I mean, I would get to uncommon if you can, yeah. But also, if you don't have a Sword of Revelations, make sure to get one of those. Yo, Terran got a Chimera off that. GG. Nice. Because the... Let me look at this. Sword of Revelations. Yeah, well, 150% damage to mythological mobs and extra magic find is pretty helpful. It's basically a 270 damage weapon at base, which is better than a lot of things. I think anything worse than... Hold up, how much Shadow Fury have? Shadow Fury is 300, so yeah, I mean, anything worse than a Shadow Fury, the Sword of Revelations will be better than. But yeah, Sword of Revelations is the name of it. Running Shadow, okay, yeah, that's fine then. I mean, Sword of Revelations is going to be similar, and you're going to want one anyway, because it upgrades into Daedalus Blade. I mean, if you can afford a Daedalus Blade, that would be ideal, but they're currently, yeah, I mean, 10 mil, so I'd say that's affordable, right? If you got 16 mil to spend, you can get that, and then upgrade the Griffin pet a little bit. Find a bug. Oh. The Rex for Diana depends on what tier of Griffin you're wanting to do. But what I'd recommend is being able, like, to deal enough damage to one-tap the Mythos Hunter of whatever tier you're on. So if we look at Mythos Hunter Bestiary, right here. So if you've got a common, you should be able to do at least 4,000 damage. That's pretty simple. Uncommon, 15,000. A rare pet, you want to be doing 100,000 damage. Epic, you want to be doing 350,000. And legendary, you should be doing 1 million. And then mythic is ridiculously expensive right now, but it's 1.7 million for that. So that's kind of the minimum damage amount that I'd recommend for a lot of these. So depending on how much damage you're doing to mythological mobs is probably what tier of Griffin you should go for. If you have one sweep, you can't get the OG logs, nor can you get forging XP. Wait, just one sweep? How do you even get just one sweep? How does that even happen? I guess Heart of the Mountain. Get one sweep off of that. Got 16 mil, that's it. Do I get the day? Yeah, I would get the day and then upgrade your Griffin to uncommon and maybe rare if you're doing 100k. If you can afford that. I don't know how much that would cost though. 100 Diana, but I don't got 100 mil for legendary Griffin pet. Yeah, it's pricey, dude. It's an expensive one. But I mean, you even make money with the epics now. It's not the worst thing to just do epics. Still drop minus relic from epic. Oh, hi there, fella. One, two, three, four. Alrighty. Chimera right here. For real, for real. Where's Deadeye? Is Deadeye invisible? Or is bro AFK? Oh, there he is. Hi. Oh, someone has died. No loot. Yoink. So to make money, I need at least epic. I mean, you can make money at any tier. But, like, the higher rarity, the more money you'll make. Like, you can make money at common. You know, it's 100k per Griffin feather, and you can still get a bunch of Griffin feathers with common tiers. So, still make money. It's just not as good. Anything crazy yet? We dropped 2 Chimera books, so that's pretty good. We're currently trying to drop Mythos fragments so I can upgrade my Griffin pet, because the Mythic is like 1.5 billion coins right now. It's kind of ridiculous, so it's a little bit out there. Dang, got 10 mil left. Oh man, grind is real. It is very real. Yeah, we've been playing for 4 hours. I have dropped a total of 2 Mythos fragments. So that's kind of the struggle bus that we're on at the moment. That is the struggle. And it is a very real struggle. But yeah, what's good, Noah? Is it worth to buy a Daedalus Blade as a new player having a uncommon Griffin? I would say probably not. I mean, it's not. It's a pretty cheap weapon is the thing. It's only 10 mil. So it might not be a bad idea. But the problem is if you're a brand new player, like, it's only useful for mythological event now. So if you don't have the money to throw at it, or if you know, have something else that the money would better be spent on, or be better spent on, like, I would do that. Because again, this is a very temporary event. It doesn't happen super duper often, so if you spend all your money on a money method that's not here all the time, then it's not gonna end up too well, you know? Got looting 5 from an experimentation table. GG. Let him cook. How do I make some money? I mean, again, you can just use a common Griffin right now, and that's a good way to make money right now. But hunting's good. Fishing is good. Or not fishing. I mean, you can do fishing, but I wouldn't recommend that as an early game player. Hunting's good. Mining's good. Farming's good. Rift is good. Diana's good. It's main things right now. No loot. Feels bad, dude. Unfortunate. Dang, he dropped another one? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I have legendary Spade. I spent like 500 million coins on it. It cost me like my whole purse. Good times. Uncommon Griffin that good? I mean, it's better than common. It's not like you're gonna be making 100 mil an hour with that or anything, but it's not bad. Sad that I have to work right now. I want to grind the money. It is a grind, dude. See, I'm out here. I'm supposed to be making money right now, but I'm just avoiding it. For real, for real. Soul binding on everything. Papega. Maybe I should be hunting the Minotaurs. That'd probably help quite a bit, to be fair, but... Yoink. Ding, ding. Probably should be warping to my locations a bit more. Doing my fast traveling. Mercs. What else we got? This. Can you get Mythos fragment with any tier Griffin? Yeah, you just have to have the Spade upgrade. As long as you got the Spade upgrade, the Griffin tier doesn't matter. Played an hour and a half earlier and made 160 mil. Dang, dude, what the heck? We're out here making bank. Yeah, the handles have dropped down quite a bit now. They were, you know, 10 mil off rip. Now I'm just selling to NPC. It's crazy. Only 4 hours. And already it's just NPC sell worthy. Or the hilt, it's not handles. My fault. Out here trolling. Yoink. Hooked. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 30k subs for the red name. Getting very, very close. And everything helps. It really does. It truly do. I don't know why that's still showing up as a mob burrow. SMH. Maybe I should ether orb more. Yoink. Or do this. Oh, did I spawn something? Get him. We did not have a shuriken on that. Feels bad, mans. Price going from 18 mil to 30 mil per, kind of crazy. Yeah, I think everybody just got impatient, and so everyone's just buying them up. Yo, let's go Zag, GG. Oh, we got an ink again. Let's hit him with this. Okay, should be good. No luck. It is kind of crazy that I've only loot shared today, though. I haven't dropped from my own inks at all yet. But the loot share does go a bit insanity. Yoink. Gibby. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Going for an hour, got 7 frags, bro. What? How am I getting nothing? How am I getting absolutely nothing? Feels bad, man. Loot share message gone. It's just a little buggy. Doesn't show for everyone. Don't know why. 100% drops for 20% from loot share, right? I believe so, yeah. I believe that's the rates. Alright. That, get this. Feel like we're sprinting around as much as we can, but I'm still just not getting any frags, bro. I'm going as fast as I can. There's another hilt right there. Yoink. Start with 20 mil down to 800k, man. I'm at 8 frags, 3 chimeras in 3.5 hours. Yeah, bro's making bank, dude. What in the world? That's 240 mil off of the frags and another 180 mil off of chimeras. Good grief. 400 mil, 440 mil, or 420 mil in 4 hours. Or less than 4 hours is insanity. But yeah, frags are they're ridiculous now. It's insane. I don't know. I haven't gotten a single one since I upgraded the Spade. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is. Thoughts on the new skin? Is it a thunder skin? I heard about that. I haven't seen it. I don't really care about the cosmetics too much. I just buy them whenever we hit membership goals, so that I can spend obscene amounts of money on things that don't really help for the memes. Oh, we got an ink. Yo. Well, this isn't good for him. Oh. They respawn faster, supposedly. Yeah, there he is. Got the ferocity proc right there. Little sketchy. Little sketchy. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, hi there. Lol. If I drop a matcha die off one of those. Said that earlier. If I drop one off of those, this time it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, Mythic Griffin is 1.5 billion coins right now. That's insane, man. Actually insane. I wonder, like, if the frags will ever stabilize, like, below 20 mil. I feel like they're just worth 20 mil. Straight up. At the very least. Just kind of, it's just so insane how rare they are. So insane. Get him. No luck. Come on now. I believe. I think we hit level 124 by the, or 524. Yeah, 124 real. 524 by the end of the week. Might be doable, Loki. It might be doable. Like, not the end of this week, but the end of next week. I mean, it is Saturday technically, but. Do. Bonk. Alrighty. What else do I need? RNG to have BLC actually work. What's that? It's like right here? Okay, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me brain food. Man. LF brain food, dude. It's a Black Thunder helmet? Okay. Fancy. Very fancy. Go here. But yeah, I mean, I don't wear Thunder. I don't really know. I don't really think that's too worth it, right? Like, who's out here running a Thunder helmet? You run it for like 5 levels, and then you're on Magma Lord / Wiki Tiki. Like, just, I feel like that's just such a waste. Like, I'm sure it looks cool, but like, who's actually gonna use it, you know? You know what Griffin rarity is minimum for day sticks? Whichever one spawns Minotaurs, I think. Rare? Might be epic though. I want to say Minotaurs are rare though. Might be sooner. Yoink. Spent 10 mil and it does 20k. What, do you have like no bestiaries? Because it is kind of based on bestiary a little bit. As you get bestiary levels, it gets better. That's the big thing. If you have no bestiary levels at the start, it's not gonna be too crazy. Shadow Fury is 4x, okay. I mean, for right now, yeah, maybe use Shadow Fury until you get some bestiaries up. Because it does need some bestiaries. A little bit. But then it'll be more for the magic find, because you get so much magic find. I mean, I'm getting almost 50 magic find off of this thing. Not counting the looting. Does go a little crazy. does go a little crazy. Yoink. Bum, bum. Do that. Voila. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Closing on 30K. Oh, wow. We dug 5.5 million coins out of that burrow. That's kind of insane. Hold up. Why does I have a text message? From whom? Ah. Hashtag ad from Verizon. Good times. How close are we to 29K though? Ooh, we're almost at 28.5. I think we could do that this week for sure, at the very least. Yo. Maybe we do that in the next couple days, over the weekend. Low-key. Low-key. Think it could happen. What happened to my FPS? FPS felt a little off right there. Ew. Alright. Gross. Disgusting. But anyways, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not dropping anything, man. I mean, the chimeras are good, don't get me wrong, but where are the frags? I haven't dropped a single frag since I upgraded this shovel. What's going on? Next best helmet for Diana right now? I mean, Mythos helmet probably, but like, could also use like Primordial or Warden helmet would be fine. T3 is a scam, legit. I got scammed. I have been scammed, bro. I paid 500 mil for this. For reals. Am I just never getting that back? Is that what's happening here? Ay, ay, ay. It's been 4.5 hours. It's been 83 years. Gotten 0, bruh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be complaining that much. But I mean, I do have the upgraded spade. One, two, three. All right. Show me some money. Brain food right here. Come on. I need some money back. Please. This game doo-doo. SMH. How's my crown looking, though? I mean, we got 5 mil out of that one burrow. That's pretty insane. 5 mil out of one burrow for the crown. Goes a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. It is update day, Lucky. I am not doing reviews today. I just ain't doing it. We got too much to do right now. Yoink. Too much to do. Now, there's multiple meanings, so what do you think is the meaning of a non? Depends on the context for sure. I mean, sometimes it just means somebody who doesn't have a rank, you know? Sometimes it means someone who rushes things a lot. That's usually what it means. Let's see. For example, Juju non is somebody who rushes to get a Juju. Which, it's not bad to get a Juju, but it's bad to get one too early. You don't want to get it too early, because then you do no damage even though you have a Juju. So it's a Juju user who's not ready to be a Juju user. You know what I'm saying? That's what a Juju non would be. So it's usually somebody who rushes something. So Juju non, hype non, you know. Somebody who got something way before they really should have. They didn't really play the progression of the game. They skipped something to get to that point. Usually a Juju non is somebody who gets carried in E-Man tier 4s to get a Juju. Whereas you realistically should just wait until you can handle them yourself before you get a Juju. You know? But Clover Helm non-real. Real and true. I should be a Clover Helm non, low-key. If I had a Clover Helm right now, I'd probably be considered a Clover Helm non. I do not have Chimera 5 on anything, and I got a Clover Helm. That would be crazy. That'd be actually crazy. Yoink. We die into the bulls. That's not good. Yeah, they hurt. They hurt big time. It's a good time for a hype because I've seen under level 100 with a hype. Main thing is I recommend getting it last out of most of the upgrades. So I recommend Term, like 750 magical power, then Term, then 1,000 magical, or then G-Drag, and then 1,000 magical power. And then, or maybe either G-Drag or 1,000 magical power. Get both of those, doesn't matter the order really. And then get hype after that. So if you have a hype and you don't have a G-Drag, or if you have a hype and you don't have a Term, I would say it's rushed, probably, in most scenarios. Unless you're completely uninterested in doing Master Mode. Because hype is good for Kudra. Tiers 1 through 4, you don't have to have a Term if you are the Stunner. But if you can only play Stunner, which is the case if you don't have a Terminator and you have a hype but no Term, then that is a little bit rushed and might be considered a hype non. But yeah, there are people out here who IRL trade either legally or illegally and end up with a Hyperion way before they should have one. It's usually how it goes. As someone, if you're somebody who doesn't play the game that much, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna spend a bunch of money and get the best gear, you're gonna spend a bunch of money and get a Hyperion. That's just how it is. Yoink. Swap to this. God Potion has expired. Yikes. Yikes. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get, I don't know, I'll probably make a guide tonight about this. I don't know. I feel like I probably should have a Mythic Griffin first before I make a guide. That's probably what I should do. And I can make most of the content, most of the guide, probably without one, but I want to show fully maxed out, like full progression, you know? Okay, where's this? We've got 2. Let's do this. Should I just kill it? I don't think I got a loot share on the other one. Probably. That's probably how that went. Someone stab it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well, we missed the loot share on one of those, unfortunate. How many people do we have? We have 5. Okay, chat, anybody want in? Let me check guild chat first, actually. But if nobody from guild chat joins, we got anybody with E-Man9 in the chat who wants in? Okay, we got McCrack, so alright, let's do that. Yoink. Kudra's, or I need to learn 2 things in the future: Glaciide stuff and Kudra. Yeah, Kudra's pretty far in the future, just reached part of Mount 7, so Glaciide is close. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, once you do your powder, be good to go. Spade is a scam. Yeah, that's what I figured out. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Feels bad, mans. Feels bad. Got no Diana gear, and Eman 5, so not even close. Yeah, don't worry about it then. Oh, yoink. We need to grab some more stuff here. Do that. Come on. No luck. Feels bad. Oh well. Oh swell. Here we go. Because that and Mr. Marina, I don't know what to do. Probably just gonna switch between doing different money making methods. Fair enough. Just got a runic inquiz. Are we being for real right now? 200 mil health, bruh. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough. Used to be they'd have, let's see, what was it? 120 mil, right? Or no, 160 mil. But now they buffed them to have 50 base health, so whenever you get a runic, it's so much more painful. All right, hold on. I gotta spawn this rev so it's just not on my screen at all times. There we go. All right. So we are getting 48.3 magic find right now off of the Dayblade. That's just insane, dude. Absolutely goated. How much tracking am I getting, by the way? Do you get any off of the Griffin? Does not look like it. Oh, Inquisitor. Sold. What else could I sell here? I do have some Rev flesh to sell. Let's do that. No Chimera. Sad. Oh, Dead, I got one. GG. Let's go. What's good, Jitsi? How's it going, dude? What's up? What's up? Ooh, okay. A little bit of coinage. Fine, how about you? Doing good, dude? Doing good. Let's see. Boom, bam. Right here. I'd be doing better if I could drop any Mythos fragments. Good grief, I spent like 500 million coins upgrading to this shovel and it's not doing anything for me. I mean, it's giving me more coins, so we're leveling up the crown faster, I guess, but like... I need money back. I need my money back. Please. Pretty please. But yeah, I am down like 600 mil at the moment. It's kind of bad. I spent a bunch of money on getting the brain foods done. Spent a bunch of money on this. And I don't even have Mythic Griffin yet. That thing costs like over $1 bill. It's insane. I think it's over $1.5 bill actually. Bro, what am I doing? I'm trolling, that's what I'm doing. Wonder if upgrading to... hold up. Where's this at? Okay. Legendary shovel is broken and doesn't give the frags. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked with that information. Low key. Could explain why everything's so expensive. Why the frags are so expensive, because everybody's upgrading to the shovel and then they can't actually get anything. It could be genuinely bugged. Which would be so goofy. Hope the price will come down. It probably will, but not by much, honestly. I mean, the Mythos fragments, yeah, I mean, they're so rare. They're so rare. It's a little bit ridiculous. Oh, we got a Sphinx. Hello there. Oh, he's infuriated. No bueno. He's an angry boy. No luck. Feels bad. I mean, at least we're getting the bestiary. We're almost 10% of the way done. So beacon tracking. Wait. Does beacon have? Wait. Beacon have tracking? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh my goodness. Everybody set your beacon to tracking. What the heck? I didn't even know that was a thing. The Cradoodle man? That's insane. I had no idea. Out here clueless. Haven't even seen a frag with T2 shovel. I dropped 2 with the T2, but I haven't seen 1 with the T3 yet. I don't know what the deal is. But I'm not enjoying that part. How you drop frags? You gotta have the epic or better shovel. Okay, got that. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Should you actually like do the infuriated version so make sure everybody can get loot sharing? That might be a strat, low key. Doo-doo. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we might have to swap here in a second. Give me one moment. Do. Let's see. 1. There we go, got one. How much are the frags? They're 30 mil a piece, dude. They're kinda crazy. They're a little bit crazy. Yoink. But yeah, it's pretty cheap to get the first Spade upgrade, honestly. Do. Nice start to this lobby. Do this. Actually, somebody hit him with a... Or don't. Cool. Alright, then. But yeah, the frags are insane now. They're a little bit insane. But I don't know if we can start dropping them, that would be nice. Then I can actually start crafting up this mythic griffin here. But until then, the struggle is real. Got a Sphinx, yo. Swap here. 1, 2, 3. No loot. All Gucci. Oh wait, why is it going over here now? I feel like T3 Spade is bugged. I low-key kind of feel the same right now. It feels kind of wacky. Pet rule swap fixed. It was apparently a bug originally, and they intentionally made it the way that it is right now. Like, that's on purpose. How much tracking do you have? 26.5. Holy cow. How do I even have that much? 5 from Void Gloom Seraph, half from Calories Talisman, 5 from Brain Food, 6 from Beacon / Bookshelf, and 10 from the Mayor. Okay. Cool. Does pre-dev include I4 or is pre-dev only healers pre-dev? Yeah, pre-dev is only healers pre-dev. Yeah. Oh, we got Sphinx. 228, 121. Which is this way. No? 121, 228, bang. Let's do this. So everybody knows where it's at. What is max tracking? I'm not sure. I know you can get up to like 15 from, what's it called? The Golden Fleece, which is the new equipment piece. And then, I think towards the Badline, it's in SkyBlock mods. Look up location. If it's in Badline. But, yoink. What else? There's also some that you can get from the Mythic Griffin pet based on what tier burrow you get to. If it's like the 10th burrow in the tier, I think you get 1 tracking per level. So it's like 4th burrow, you get 4 tracking. 1st burrow, you only get 1, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, yoink. Trevor the Trapper is in the Mushroom Desert. There we go. Swap pets. Swap equipment. Pay up right now. Pay up right now. Do it. Bro, to not pay up. Mold. Still need another 451 of those. Good times. Cooked. Pay up. They're not paying up, chat. Well, we're 10% done with that bestiary now. So at least there's that. Oh, didn't know that would actually spawn something. I thought that was where I spawned the other one. Easy coins. Oh, but yeah, max tracking has got to be over. I don't even know actually, because I assume Jerry actually buffs it as well. So Jerry with Diana perks could go crazy, but we'll say without that, 10 from Diana, 5 from Brain Food. You can get up to 6 from other sort from the beacon if you have the increased crystal on it. So that would be 27.5 on top of everything that I have. It would be 27.5. And the only things I'm missing is the Golden Fleece thing and the Mythic Griffin. So I think that's another 25. So you can get up to like 52.5, I think. Something like that, I want to say. The miscellaneous stat, yeah. It is. Oh. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no. I did that in SAR armor. She'd have 1-tapped me. That would have been so bad. Alright. Just moving on. Yoink. So have you dropped a single? You haven't dropped a single frag yet, Mick? Because I think, I don't know, it could be bugged, like straight up. I can't believe that we haven't dropped one. Dude. Mm-hmm. 100 right here. Oh, hi. Dude. Type /guild chat. Yoink. All right. Just moving on. Let's see. Kinda crazy. It low-key might be bugged, is what I'm thinking. I don't know. Love it if it's bugged just to see you suffer. So sweet, man. So kind to hear. Double check. Yeah, I got nothing, man. I think it might be bugged. I just dropped one. Okay, you have T3 shovel. Okay, maybe we're just unlucky then. I don't know, man. There's no way that it's double rates right now, because I got 2 before I upgraded, and I haven't dropped a single one since. There's no way. Max tracking should be 46.75 with Jerry. Well, doesn't the Mythic Griffin... Mythic Griffin. Are there any of them? Well, let me just look up Griffin. Yeah, not Mythic Griffin. Griffin right now. 1 tracking on Griffin burrows for each burrow excavated in your current chain. So you can get plus 10 there. And then you can get plus 15 from the Golden Fleece. So that's 25 alone right there. Excluding Griffin. Okay, okay. Swap to this. 1, 2, 3. 46 point. How do you get the 0.25? What's that from? I don't know if Jerry increases miscellaneous stats. I think he does. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Maybe I could be mistaken. There's a chance. To be by Griffin. Real. Yo, GG Deadeye. Dang. Bro's dropped another one. Let him cook. Could be bugged to be half rate instead of double. It could be. Just set up right now. We are running 3/4 Infernal Crimson with Crown of Avarice. Is the armor. We're using Dayblade. And we have the legendary Spade. I don't have the reforge yet. I was waiting until I dropped frags, but I haven't dropped a single frag since I upgraded it like an hour and a half ago. So, kind of feeling bad about that right now. No loot. Run it back. So I don't know. I'm low-key about to go back to an epic shovel and see if that works. I won't lie. I don't know. Oh. Okay. It's not what I was trying to do. Gonna refresh all these. Because why not? Yay. Alright. Try this again. Griffin feather again. I don't know. I feel like they've maybe doubled the rates of everything. So they doubled the rates of Griffins to override the doubled rates. I don't know, man. There's no way. I mean, I could just be unlucky. But how? There's no way everybody's unlucky, right? What price do you think the frags will stabilize at? I mean, 30 might be it, low-key. For this event, I wouldn't be shocked if it doesn't go below 30, but... especially if the shovel's bugged, because that's just really annoying. But maybe... Maybe it goes lower. I don't see it going below 20, though. I'm not gonna lie. Where's this at? -1 and 92. Is here. Hi there, fella. Get him. Drop me brain food. Bro, did not drop me brain food. Mauled. Oh, Eagle got one. GG. Let him cook. Another griffin feather. Hi. It's gonna drive me insane, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's happening. I'm about to go back to an epic shovel, Loki. Right after? Dang, yeah. I think the fragments are... There's no way. There's no way. Everyone with T2s is dropping them, and me and Mick have T3s, and we're not dropping any. Like, there's no way. Need a good money method? It's the same as every other time, man. The answer don't change. It's the same thing. Alright, where's this at? 25, 112. Yoink. Boom. So our prices are kind of high right now. Yeah, I mean, because of the talisman, they added a new talisman that requires 112 sorrow and 112 plasma. Oh, hi there, fella. What's up, dude? And he's down for the count. Yoink. Next. Keep asking because I don't remember what it was. All right, clip this and like send it to yourself. I don't know. Farming, mining, rift, hunting. It's always the same. It's always the same. Or right now you could get a, you know, epic shovel and go griffin hunting. Or Mythos frag hunting, I mean. That's an option. Harpy level 10. That is 75 out of 3,000. Man, been out here 5 hours. Feels like I've killed more than 75, but I guess not. I guess not. 48.6 magic find. Could be worse. Could be worse. Yoink. YOLO. Boom, boom. That was better. Harpy died a little faster. Alright, this will hopefully not. Never mind. Not good. I don't know, like, I feel like there's no way, right? It's gotta be bugs. It's gotta be bugs. There's no way. Like, Deadeye, you've got the... Do you have the legendary? Or no, you have the epic recount. That's what it is. Dude, there's no shot. 540 mil, and then it's bugged. Like, there's no way I spent... Oh my goodness, like... Dude. There's no way it's bugged, right? There's no way it's bugged. Please. We had it on alpha for that long, and I guess nobody was really looking at those drops that much, to be fair. But there's no shot. I'm about to swap back to a T2, bro. Worth putting Chimera on day X, or should I sell or upgrade Claymore from 3 to 4? I mean, if you're gonna be mage, then you can upgrade the Claymore. Like left click mage in M7. But otherwise, there's no point to have Chimera Claymore, I'm not gonna lie. Otherwise, ain't no reason to have one. You can swap, I'll stick with T3. Dude. There's no way, like, I spend spends 500 mil on this thing. And then I can't get my money's worth back because it's bugged. Cool. And this just happened with the Primordial as well. Just been bugged for well over a month now. Spent 300 mil on that. And it doesn't even work. Like, it is getting very difficult for me to get excited about late game content when none of the rewards actually work. I'm not gonna lie. Can we? Sure can, because I didn't get mine off. Or not. Sphinx level 13, 55 out of 500 kills. Let's go. Ay. Seems like I'm getting Crown of Avarice instead of T3 Spade. Might be the go-to. Might be the strat. I swear the shovel's bugged. There's no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, right? I don't know. Do I make a bug report? Like... oh my goodness. Doing something wrong? I don't think so. I don't think we are. Do you know about a special zealot revamp to fit more with the tracking stats? I don't think so, no. I mean, the special zealots are affected by it, but like there's no reason to revamp them off of that, I don't think. It's like you dig stuff to be able to have a chance to spawn these, you kill stuff to be able to have a chance to spawn those. Just the only difference, I think. How many frags you need for Griffin? 48. Good times. Good times. Then Challenger. Yeah, Challenger's bad. Like, yeah, let me read this thing. Burrows dug with this item may contain monsters, griffin feathers, coins, mythos fragments, and braided griffin feathers. I don't know, dude. There we go. First try. But I don't know, dude. I'm losing my marbles here. Dropped any braided feathers? Nope. It's like a 1 in 300 chance or something. It's like really, or it's probably lower than that actually. But no, I haven't been RNG carried enough to drop even a third mythos fragment at this point, so. Let me, you know what, I'm pulling this up. Forums post. SkyBlock Alpha. Mythological ritual. Let's see. Burrow length. Burrow loot. Ta-da. Which, make sure, yeah, I'm not missing anything. Alright. T1 Spade, no chance. T2 Spade, 1.7%. T3 Spade is supposed to be a 3.3% chance. I ain't seeing it. Maybe I'm just unlucky, dude. Maybe I'm just unlucky. But it does not feel like a 3.3% chance. There's 2 treasure burrows with nothing. Is your second monitor on the left or right from you? It's on my right. So I've got my main monitor here, and then to the right is the rest. Come on. Voila. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of shenanigans going on here. Open. Yeah, let's swap. Maybe the lobby's bugged. For real, for real. Maybe you have to lobby swap after you get it. Maybe that's all it is. Nope. I have my wrong armor set on as well. Yoink. Dang. So I got a spaceman? Dang. What kind is it? Mine wants sugarcane. Been there for a year, so I refuse to give it to him. Potato. Is potato that bad? I don't even know what's considered good on those, to be honest. Profit for crystal nucleus run 1.1 billion. Yo, GG, bro. Dropped an alloy. W's in the chat. Let the man cook. We would have been better, but yeah, it's alright. Okay. Cool. What am I gonna have for lunch? Decisions. Okay, where's this at? Over here. Huh? Y'all aren't in our lobby. Yeah. Wrong. I'm in the wrong lobby. What? What the heck, dude? Alright, y'all just go ahead and kill and then go private island and come here. SMH. Alright, there we go. Yoink. First try for real. Oh well, we missed Sphinx. Could be worse. I think I'd have rather missed an ink though, to be honest. Where are you? We didn't spawn anything in ours. We just went to the place where Splash spawned a Sphinx and nobody was there. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bang, 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 bang. Yeet. Well, there you go. 1, 2, 3. What could go wrong? No loot. Oh, swell. One of these days I'm going to drop a brain food. One of these days. It'll happen. Source, trust me, bro. I don't know. Maybe it might not happen. Frags are down to 20 mil. Yo. Maybe the shovel does work then? Or is it just the lowest bin ones are 20 mil? Do you have Mythic Griffin? I do not. They are like almost 2 billion coins right now. So I'm not able to buy one yet. Yo, 5 mil. Let's go. See, that makes... I've dropped 2 of those. 2 of those 5 bill ones. Or 5 mil, not bill. Which is a 0.33% chance. Mythos frag is literally 10 times more likely. And I've dropped 2 of these. There's no shot. There's no shot. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No loot. I don't know, man. I mean, if it turns out I'm unlucky, then I'm unlucky. But, like, it's gotta be bugs. There's no way. I've dropped 2 that are 10 times the rarity. There's no shot. Staying still. How am I missing? I don't think I got bestiary there. I don't think I did. Ugh. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, that bestiary is going to be the easiest one for me to max, to be fair, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's annoying for money. At the very least. It's gotta be bugged, bro. I can't, like, my brain can't. I'm so like, just tell me I'm unlucky. If I'm unlucky, then I'm unlucky, but like, the possibility that this is bugged just hurts my head right now. All right, have a good one, Taryn. Appreciate you, dude. It's okay, you'll drop a die. Bro, it's insane that people have actually dropped the die, though. Like, we call Vincent right now. When it first started, it had been like less than an hour and people had already dropped like 5. And now there's 35. There's no way there's 35 drops already of this die. Like, seriously? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they made the die drop instead of the... I don't know. I don't even know. My head hurts. Let me make sure. I still haven't dropped any, right? Yep, still nothing. I'm just... Dude. I'm gonna go crazy. Like, this is gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. Oh. Dug out a fragment. Yo. I imagine that's on T2, isn't it? I presume. 5 hours to get that, good grief. Yeah, T2. Ugh. Dude. Freeze. I don't know, man. I don't know. Triple Griffin Feather, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It has to be a scam. Like, straight up. There's no way. 500k. What's the odds on 500k? It's a 1% chance, so that's half. Like, that's got double the rarity. Like, there's no way. It's gotta be bugged. I'm convinced it's gotta be bugged. There's absolutely no shot. There's just no shot. Alright, I'm like... Dude. Come here. What's the recipe for this thing? Hilt and 2 enchanted gold blocks. Can I make those? Probably. I'm gonna have to drop 1, probably. Or do that, that works. Alright, well. cool. If you want to get rid of the bug T3 Spade, hit me up. It is soulbound. I did put it in museum, so that is not going to happen. But maybe it'll get fixed one day. There's just no way, dude. Ain't no way. Don't believe it. I'm gonna drop one like instantly now that I've swapped. That's probably what happens. I don't know. Does anybody in the chat have a T3 and you've dropped one? Like, there's no way. It's gotta be bugs. There's just no way. How worth it is Epic Griffin compared to Rare? It depends on if you can kill the mobs. I recommend being able to do like 350,000 damage before you upgrade to Epic. Be my recommendation. Why does this happen? 22, 147. Here we go. Get him. Yay. But yeah, I mean, it's got better mobs. I think that's when you can start killing the champions and get minus relics and stuff, which is nice. Extra moolahs. But yeah, other than that, it just makes more money. Oh, there's the hilt. Of course, I dropped one now. I guess I could have bought it back actually from my shop. Because, yeah, I have one right there. Should have done that. Actively trolling instead of buying one for like a mil on the auction house. Blood is throwing. Make sure, yeah. Alright. It's insane. Actually insane. I don't know, maybe you have to right click instead of left click to have a chance. Griffin feather. I don't know, dude. I can't believe that there's any way that I've gotten the drops that I've got without dropping one of those 2 5 mil drops without dropping one of those. Which, I mean, I think it does give more coins, right? So it should make it so I think it gives more coins. So I should be leveling the crown faster by using it. Maybe not. I don't know, man. I'm like so out of it. Mythic Griffin is 1 billion coins. I think he's more than that, honestly. I think he's up to 2 bill now. But yeah, I'm not getting my hands on any of those anytime soon. Diana's Mayor, yep. Diana V2 with Diana Mayor is here. And I'm pretty sure that the maxed out Spade is bugged. Because I've been using it for a couple hours. And I didn't drop anything. Any of the Mythos fragments. Whereas when I was using this Spade that I just downgraded back to, I dropped 2 fragments. And it's supposed to be like half the drop rate. So I'm trying the T2 again. I mean, it is less money. That's the problem. So I might just go back to the other Spade just so I level my crown faster. Honestly. You know what? Yeah. I think we're going to do that. How much is it for the archaic? Anyway, you're trying to sell for that much. Put one up for 3 mil. That should be worth. Maybe. I don't know. At least this way I'm getting coins. Griffin feather. Mythic will go down because it needs a lot of the new update items. Yeah, also I'm again, if this shovel's bugged, then it is what it is. Because that would be decreasing or increasing the price, I guess, of the Mythos frags, because they're just not dropping. Think of Mythos frag drop rates? I'm pretty sure it's bugged with the max shovel. I'm pretty sure. I've been going for like 2 hours with this thing. This is the maxed out one. I mean, I don't have the recom on it, but other than that, it has the max drop rate for Mythos fragments, and I haven't dropped a single one. Whereas when I was using the lower tier version, I dropped 2 in about the same amount of time. So I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Pretty sure. Recommed. Is that what you have to do? You gotta recom it to get the extra drop rates? Is that how it works? But I mean, they gotta like, surely it's bugged. I've dropped like, it's 10 times rarer to drop 1,000,000 coins from a burrow, and I've dropped that twice, and I still have yet to drop the Mythos frag with this shovel. There's no way I got the 10 times rarer proc twice, and I still haven't gotten a single one of these. Like, there's no way. Even with T2 Spade, I got like 4 in like 4 to 5 hours. It's way too low. Yeah, they like, if it's that drop rate from just any burrow, then it'd be one thing. But when treasure burrows are already only a quarter of the drops, like it's just not enough. It's just not enough. We need increased Mythos frag prices. Or not prices, drop rates. 100%. Had the second tier space since the start of Diana and only dropped 1 fragment. Pain. It's pain out here. Those frags are way too rare for blue rarity. I got 6 since the start. They should be like 1 mil per max. I mean, I don't know. I don't know at this point. I'm like I'm enjoying the boss fights. Like, the Sphinx is cool, the mobs are cool. I'm enjoying that part of it. But it is just so demotivating that I'm, first off, very confident that this thing is bugged. Let's see over here. 150, negative 30 would be back here, right? Wait, no. Back here. Aha. I'm just blind. And he's dead already. Joy. And now my waypoints mod's not working. And without the Mythic Griffin pet, what do you lose? You don't get to kill the King Mythos or the Manticore, which are the, you know, the 2 new big bosses that have the crazy loot. So you don't get the Manticore, which upgrades the Venomous Enchant to tier 7. You don't get, or no, that's the Stinger. And then the Manticore makes the new gloves that are decent for combat stuff. And then there's the Golden Fleece, which gives better tracking. That's from the King Mythos. King Mythos also drops the Crown of Greed now. So, hope they release a bug fix / game update. Yeah, I mean, it's been 5 hours, right? Which I guess it's more recently discovered. I feel like it's gotta be bugged. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be just like the most unlucky person in the world right now, but everybody else who has a T3 shovel that I know hasn't dropped one either since they upgraded. So I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Does it reduce profits a lot? I mean, those drops right now, I don't think anybody's dropped them, right? Let me look. Manti. Yeah, no, but no Manti. No shimmering wool. I don't believe. No fleece. Yeah. So, there's none of the new drops have been acquired yet. Because so few people have the Griffin Pet. The Griffin Pet is worth like 2 billion coins right now. Because it requires so many Mythos fragments, and Mythos fragments are like such a low drop rate. Dropping a Mythos fragment is like on par with like, I don't know, a Daedalus stick or something. And yet you need, I think I've dropped the same amount of, yeah, I've dropped the same amount of Daedalus sticks as Mythos fragments at this point. But you need, what's it called? You need 48 of them for the Mythic Griffin. Not to mention all the other upgrades that require it. You need stacks of them to do stuff. Sure, I got you, Eagle. Let me actually do this. Yoink. You're unlucky, there's no way it's normal. Yeah, I don't think so. It's gotta be bugged, man. It's a 3% drop rate from treasures. Gotten so many treasures and haven't seen it, and yet I've seen the rarer drops, 10 times rarer drops twice. Just no shot. Just no shot. Wait a minute. Okay. About to say. Did I miss something? In fact, only 10 people get to fight the 2 new mobs is crazy. Like, I'm not opposed to it being like a difficult thing to get, but realistically 5 hours in, there should be way more Mythic Griffins at this point. Should be way more. It's kind of insane. Like, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if it, like, I mean, ideally it should cost about like 700 to 500 mil or something. To get the pet right now, I'd say. But as much as it is right now, it's just insane. Just insane, dude. Alright, give me a second. I gotta do this. Yoink. Alright, I fixed it. SMH. SMH my head. Anyways. Moving on. Where my money? I don't know. I'm just like, there's no way. No way. No way. How long does it take to get the 100 mil on Crown of Avarice after the update? Depends. Ooh. Barely looted that. Oh, I'm still slowed by the ink. I was like, why am I so slow? It's because of the ink. But I mean, it is RNG based. It also depends on what spade you got. So I've got the maxed out spade right now, which means I get like way better coins from burrows, which is really nice. So I'm getting like, you know, normally it'd be 1 million coins from burrows, or like you can see the drop rates right here. So this is the drop rates from base. This is the drop rates from the upgraded, and this is the drop rates from the max. So I have a chance to get 1 million coins, which is multiplied by like 5x because of the crown. you gain 5x coins from Griffin Burrows because of that. But but yeah, it's a grind. Just using regular Crown of Greed because the avarice sucks away the coins I get. Fair enough. The pain is real. Ay, ay, ay. One of these days, man. 1 hour, 2 Chimera, 7 frags. It's gotta be bugged. I mean, again, at the very least, I'm upgrading my helmet. But there's no shot. Ain't no shot. Are we using Crimson or Challenger's armor? Crimson, for sure. Challenger's is trash. Mythos, maybe. I'll probably use Mythos once I get it. But Challenger's is not it. Challengers doesn't give you magic find or anything. Just defense. Like, garbage. Absolute garbage. Ay, ay, ay. Yoink. Let me do this. Visual bug, I think. Yoink. Still counts for bestiary, but no message. No drops either. Not even claw. Oh, might be a problem then. Yeah, I mean, I've been dropping claws at the very least. Audio believes. Which weapon should I be using for this? Which isn't magic? Daedalus. Daedalus is the way. Yoink. Do. Yo, a Sphinx. Got the ferocity proc, feels good. I don't know, bro. Like, if I end up dropping a frag here in a little bit, then I'll stop whining. But I can't believe it. I can't believe that it's not bugged. I don't think there's any way. Ain't nobody that unlucky, right? Surely. Surely. Well, that died quick. At least we got loot share. All I need's the bestiary, you know? You know what they should have is a recipe for Mythos frags that requires like a certain amount of griffin feathers or something. Like that'd be, I don't know. Maybe not. It's rough out here, dude. How much are they going for right now? Mythos frags. Yep, 30. Insane, man. It's insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know what to say, man. What are we supposed to do? Alright, chat. We got room for one. Anybody got E-Man 9 trying to join? How wasn't this caught in the alpha? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Took him. But what now? First shimmering wool has been dropped. For real? Nani? Can somebody... Yeah, it's fine. Just as long as someone with loading 5 kills. That's all that matters. So our Diana party 6 people max. Is that how many people can loot share? So 5 people can loot share, and then the spawner gets loot. So yeah, that is the reason. Still hard on alpha, but I guess people didn't care about it. Yeah, I mean, it's not as much that as if it was hard on alpha, like, I don't know. There's no way the T3 was bugged on alpha, right? Did no one just drop any at all? Feel like that should have been noticed by somebody. If you've got, you know, thousands of people out here doing, I did drop a frag with T3, okay, on alpha. So I don't know what could have happened. There's no way. I still haven't dropped one, right? Yeah, still nothing since T3. I don't know what they did. I don't know. I just have bad RNG. Everyone I know who has T3, which I mean, to be fair, isn't a ton of people, hasn't dropped a fragment yet. It's been hours since we got our T3s. Nobody's dropped one. There's no way. I've dropped 2 of the 10x rarity, like, million coin drops. I've gotten that twice since I got this spade. And I have yet to get the million coins. Your chance of getting a million coins is 0.3%. I've gotten that. The chance of getting the other drop is 3.3% or 3.1%, something like that. And I haven't got it yet. There's no shot. There's no shot. I don't believe it. There's no way. Imagine you're that unlucky. I don't know, man. If I'm that unlucky, then yeah, I mean, that's fine. I just need to know that I'm that unlucky. Like, if I'm just unlucky, then yeah, that's one thing. But if it's bugged and I just spent 500 million coins on it, then I am upset right now. I am upset. There's no shot. Yeah, W warp right there for real. PC's been running computations for the better part of an hour and it's not looking to stop anytime soon. Bro's running all the computations right now. We got like multiverse theory going on. What's happening here? Finding all the digits of pi. Okay. Yoink. Done that. Done this. Okay. I mean, we're killing all our mobs quick. It's the good part. Getting a lot of bestiary done, but there's also quite a bit of downtime. Oh. Holy cow, that hurt. That hurt. She does a lot of damage. Imagine at Mythic, bro. She's gonna, like, actually kill me. I'm actually gonna die at Mythic. Oh, hi there, fella. Drop so many handles, I think law of averages is coming into play. Is that how it's working? Is that how it goes? Who knows, man? Could be. Feel like that shouldn't be stopping me from getting a 3% drop in, you know, the insane amount of hours that I've been, I guess not an insane amount of hours, but we've had this thing for at least two hours by now. Like, surely, man. I don't know. I hope it's not bugged and I'm just unlucky. That's what I'm hoping for right now. But there's no way me and Mick both got no loot. Ain't no shot. Yeah, there's 2.7 million coins right there, which is this 500k drop. 0.5%. Mythos frag 3.3. I don't know, dude. Yeah, we're talking about frag drops. I have a T3 shovel now. I dropped some when I was using T2. I dropped 2 while using T2 within the span of like 2 hours. And now we got the T3. It's been 2 hours and I've dropped nothing. So it's got to be bugged, right? There's no way. It's literally got double drop rates. Double the drop rates of Mythos fragments. Surely it's bugged. Like, there's none of these bestiaries that drop it either, right? Like, that'd be nice. Sphinx, surprise, has a low chance to drop it. Don't think that's the case. Tell me sub for this under 100 mil except Griffin Pet. I already got that. Legendary? Or what tier? What tier we going for? Because main thing is Daedalus Blade. That's the biggest thing. How many Mythos frags you dropped? I have dropped 2 in the last 5.5 hours. Feels good, man. I'm pretty sure the T3 shovel's bugged because I haven't dropped a single one since I upgraded to it 2 hours ago. And neither has anybody I know who has a T3 shovel. So maybe I'm just unlucky and everybody else is also unlucky, but I'm pretty sure odds are it's bugged. Legendary, okay. I think you could get like a burning crimson setup and like a primordial helmet with that. I don't know, maybe might have to be hot. But highest tier crimson you can afford and like a primordial helmet would be nice. Or a crown of greed, actually. Crown of greed works. Do. Chimera number 3. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Actual stonks. I'm holding on to this one because everything I need to upgrade already has Chimera 2 on it. And also I might need that money low-key after that shovel, bro. I haven't dropped a single Mythos fragment. It's been like 2.5 hours. So either I'm super unlucky or it's bugged or I don't know. But maybe I'm hoping I'm just unlucky. But I need to make some money somehow. So that helps. Good grief. Haven't reached the requirement. Oh, for Crimson? Oh. I mean, you could try Necron, but like, I think might just not be ready for Legendary yet. Low key. Low key. Doing DFT calc, so finding the most optimal config of a molecule. XP, what in the world? Yeah, that's that's too much computation right there for my brain. Put that on there, do this, armor swap. Surely we get the loot. No loot. Oh, swell, run it back. Run it back. Sword, Daedalus Blade. For Legendary, for sure. Definitely gotta have one. 100%. Only do 250k with the axe at 1200 MP and Fiery 10 star. It is heavily dependent on your bestiary now. So you can see, I mean, I'm doing 244% extra damage because of my bestiary tiers. So that's what makes it so strong. So, I mean, if you have, like, you know, a giant sword or something and you're doing more damage with that, then, you know, you can use that until the Dayblade's better, but it's also, I mean, the magic find. I get like 50 extra magic find with this thing right now. That helps a lot. Nah, OFA got nerfed. Like, it was really good on alpha, on the first alpha, but it's not as good now. So still use regular Dayblade with regular enchants. Plus, I mean, there's no reason to be running a Dayblade if you don't have looting. Like, ain't no way we're trying to do that. If the only reason to have an OFA Dayblade is if you already have another Dayblade, or was if you already had another Dayblade. But now there's no reason to have one because it doesn't even do more damage anymore. Hi there, fella. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, he's got hit with a shuriken. Surely loot. It's so good he doesn't take knockback anymore. That's actually such a big deal. They nerfed it again. Yeah, on the first alpha it was good. It was better for damage. But on the second alpha, I think it wasn't even OFA that got nerfed. It was just they changed the calculation on Dayblade, and that changed how OFA affected it, like how much OFA buffed it. So to make money from this event, like what gear do you need? I mean, I'm using Crown of Avarice and Infernal Crimson. Ideally, I'd have the new Mythos gear, but that stuff's really expensive right now because of Mythos fragments. So I'm not going for that yet. But other than that, I mean, having the shovel, very important to have at least the epic shovel. Again, there's that 500k drop that's like 6 times rarer than the fragment, and I still haven't dropped a fragment. But anyways, Dayblade, very important as well, for sure. I mean, you don't have to have a legendary griffin. You can still make money from the lower tier griffins, but legendary griffin is where you start to make really good money, because then you can drop chimera and stuff. We dropped 3 chimera books so far, so feeling good off of that, but hoping we can keep the rates up. Yoink. I don't know. We're gonna have to go get something to eat soon. Yeah, see, there's another griffin feather. Let me make sure. Still no fragments. Yep. Yep. Hey, let's go blocks, GG. How much do fragments sell for? They're 30 mil right now. That's what they're going for. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. So I had to buy 16 of them to make this shovel, and it doesn't even work. Good times. Never mind, it works. I take it back. It works. Ain't no way. We really were just that unlucky. There's no shot. We really were just that unlucky. I'm going to the Stark auction. I need a break. I'm going to the DA. Maybe nobody rich will be in here, which I'm not rich anyways, actually, so I won't be contributing to that. Oh my goodness. We actually been that unlucky. Maybe it's decreased rates. Surely it's decreased rates. Weren't they cheaper earlier? Some people were selling them for cheaper, but they've always been worth that much at least. How you doing so much damage? Max magical power. Max attributes. Pretty good Dayblade. Etc. Still shouldn't be that rare though. Yeah, definitely shouldn't. Need about the drop rates for sure. It's gotta be bugs. Like, there's no way. Dang, GG Mistyles. GG Arch. Caked while joining that server. Ain't no way they're bringing the DA bug back. Ain't no way. That's crazy. They brought back the DA bug. Do. Good times. Good times. Let me back in, please. I need to drop another chimera to make up for my lack of fragments. Good grief. Maybe it counted for multiple. Surely. Nope. Just one. Epic. Alright. Where's this? Over here. YOLO. Alright. Moving on. Good grief. What is my Sphinx V-Series looking like? Okay, 10 more and we'll have another level. And be 75 out of 500. Yeah, 500 is going to take a little bit. It's going to take a little bit. What attributes matter? I mean... there's a long list, man. The ones that give magic find, the ones that give melee or just general damage. It's a list. Gonna end up maxing crown before you get another frag, legit. How much is crown at? 170, dude. Started off at 130 today. I believe I think it was 130, like 136. Frags are bugged. I asked 20 people. No one got frag with T3. I just dropped one with the T3 shovel just now. There's no way it's the intended drop rate, though. I don't believe it. But yeah, I did, man. I'm not making it up. I'm using the T3 shovel. I did drop it, but it's, I still think it's bugged. But like, yeah, it's up here in the chat somewhere. Let me see. Yoink. There it is. Yeah, rare drop, Mythos fragment, and it's got 5 out of 8. So I am using this shovel. YOLO. Yoink. But holy cow, dude. Can't believe you've done this. Ain't no way, bro found a dark purple dye in an 11-man lobby. I mean, I probably couldn't afford it anyways. Tell me how much you get it for, though. That's gonna be crazy. Oh, that's actually... Dude, this game is... I'm gonna go insane today. I'm actually gonna go insane today. Put your die on the spade. I will when I'm not poor. If I can drop 3 more Mythos fragments, I'll do it myself. But it took me 2 hours to drop the first one. For real, for real. 2 extra links. I mean, the extra links doesn't help that much until you get the Mythic Griffin. It doesn't actually help. Like, it's cool, but it doesn't actually help. Still scam, yeah. Pretty much. Yoink. Do. Still helps having less 1 out of 8. I mean, yeah, but like, it's not worth me spending 120 million coins on that right now. 337. I didn't bid. Whoa, what? They're 380 right now. Ain't no way. That's a 40 mil profit right there. That's crazy. Dang, too risky. Fair enough. I would have thrown all my money at that. Which, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to afford it anyways, but still. Ugh. Pain. But anywho. Thunder skins are available for a limited time. Oh, they just started. Fire sale has started, chat. Use somebody's creator code. if you're getting one. I don't have a code yet, but one day, one of these days, if I don't go insane from this shovel and my primordial not working, then I might get a creator code. Maybe. The admins might drive me crazy first, though. It might happen, straight up. Yoink. Do. That's crazy, though. It took me... There's no way. It's gotta be bugged. It's gotta be bugged. It's gotta be like a 0.3% or 0.03%. Like, there's no shot. Oh, there's no shot. They must have put in the drop rates. Oh, the pink biker, Thunder Aqua biker, and Thunder Azure biker have all sold out. So the pink, aqua, and azure have all sold. I'm surprised the black ones didn't sell out, right? Wasn't there a black one? Or no, that one was instantly sold. Yeah, that one sold out instantly. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. There's still the teal one, though. Teal one is the last one left. Madness. Absolute madness. I don't know, maybe I'm just spawning a bunch more mob burrows. Could be the issue. Wonder if I go... Okay, there's the teal. Alright, they're all sold out. There it is. So it's actually showing my magic find on everything now, so I can probably actually go in here and turn off mythological loot. There we go. That'll do it. But anywho. I mean, it's not at least 100% bugged to where it's impossible to drop them now. But there's no way I'm getting them 3% of the time. Alright, have a good one, Eagle. Appreciate you, dude. Yoink. Voila. Inquiz by die NPC. Wait, what? Oh, over here. Got you. I thought he was saying you could buy the die at the NPC for a second. I was like, wait, is that why there's been like 40 of them dropped already? So that would explain it. But no. Imagine you just buy it. There have been 40 drops. That's insane. Invite mistiles? Yes. I believe we have room, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay, fellas, we have room for one more as well. So anybody with E-Man9 trying to join? Should I stay with T2 for now then? Probably not a bad idea, yeah. Yoink. Let's get Nardus Rosa as well. There we go. Alright, we're full now. Full at the moment. Gonna watch Let's Go W-Mans. Better Crimson armor or Mythos armor? It depends on the tier of Crimson, probably as far as damage goes. But I'm gonna swap to the Mythos armor once I get it, because it means I won't have to magic find swap my armor at least. I'll still swap the pet, but I want to swap the armor, which is nice. So that'll be epic. Where is this? Why does it never show up for me? 272. Be back over here. Dang, bro spawned it legit on the back side of the map. Swap to this. 1, 2, 3. All right. Owie. Why is he hurt so much? Straight up gonna kill me. Scary. Scary fella, that one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, I will swap to the Mythos armor once I get access, which... I don't know, should I... I'm thinking about making the armor before the pet. But I don't really want to. I don't know. I was gonna make the Spade upgrade before the pet, which I think is a good call. I think that one's worth it, but probably not the armor. I mean, the armor's only 2 pieces. Like 2 fragments per piece. I'd only upgrade 3 pieces before upgrading to Griffin. Got any Mythos? I did finally drop 1 fragment with this shovel. It took 2.5 hours. It was not easy. Using mythological equipment? Nah. I've got the got this gear on. Which I believe because they changed the equipment since first alpha. So it reduces your damage taken and grants its stats while on the hub, but it doesn't give magic find anymore. I don't believe the Mythos gear does either. Yeah, it grants extra coins, which would be good. But I don't have the Mythos. Lobby's open. All right, let me swap. Four frags per piece of armor, not 2. Oh, my fault. Well, I looked at the helmet. I thought it was 2. Maybe I'm tripping. Must be tripping. Thinking to Harlem Mountain 5 is so boring. Wait till Harlem Mountain's like 10, bro. But yeah, I thought it was maybe the helmet's different, or I'm just blind. Okay, yeah, I just saw that it was 2 there, but I didn't realize they were stacked. The more you know. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely not worth it then, for me to do off the rip at least. Should I use the mythological equipment? If you don't have like a rift talisman, or not talisman, rift necklace and all the other stuff, it's not a bad idea. But I wouldn't like use it over a magic find setup. Magic find is more important, I would say. Just doing it for the money. Once I make enough, I'm going straight to dungeons. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, I probably would have gone with something other than mining, honestly. We're gonna pivot off of it that quickly. The thing about mining is you invest a bunch of money into it, and then you gotta invest a bunch of time into it to make that money back. So if you're just gonna do it for a little bit, or planning on just doing it for a little bit, then I don't know if you'll make your investment back. It takes a long time. Chill. Hold up. Stay hydrated, boys. But yeah, the frag's going for 30 mil. It's still insane. Still insane to me. I mean, they're worth that much right now. Don't get me wrong. But the fact that they're worth that much is crazy. True, it's a money method I can rely on when I need it. It's consistent. Okay, yeah. As long as you're not like gonna, you know, liquidate to get into dungeons. Because that's what a lot of people do if their goal is to go for dungeons. They'll do mining for a little bit, and then they'll sell their whole mining setup to buy a dungeon setup. And so then you can't go back to mining whenever you want because you've already sold your setup. You know? So, if you're going to keep the setup, then yeah, that's valid. Based. Yoink. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's getting a little sketchy out here. Gotta make like 1 or 2 build for mining, go to dungeons, and when I need money, go back to mining. Yeah, that's good. I like that a lot better. That is much better. Much, much better. Dang, Slayer's selling the spade for real. 500 mil for the spade right now. That's crazy. Crazy. I mean, let's see. 30 times 16, chat. Quick math. How much is that? It's a lot. It's like 150 mil per 5, right? So it's 450, 480 mil. And then all the other loot. Yeah, I think he's probably lost a bit of money. I don't know, maybe. Might be breaking even, actually. We bought them all for 30 mil, which I was able to get some for cheaper than 30 mil. So that helps a little bit as well. Should you do multiple burrows at once? Probably not. Probably not. It's better to do one, but I just dig whatever I see because I'm not really paying that much attention, to be honest. Yoink. What happened to all the, like, the inks and the sphinxes, man? We were kind of spawning a bunch there for a while, and now it's been a little bit since we saw any chords. What's happening? What's with the dry streaks, dude? Not cool. What minions are best? It depends. I mean, ideally, I think the very best right now is probably. I know a lot of people run Infernos, but you know, Infernos are mad expensive. But if you're not wanting to fuel them all the time, then T12 Tarantula is really strong still. But also Sheep is good if you're wanting something cheaper. Slime, also good. Snow, if you're first starting out, Snow is very good. It's very cheap. Going for 600 mil. Good grief, dude. Is that really how much that's worth? Should I sell the Mythos frags or save it for Mythic Griffin? They'll probably go down, so I can sell them at a high price and buy them when they're low. I don't know if they're going down. I mean, I guess I think it's bugged right now with the T3 spades. It spawned less than it's supposed to. So yeah, maybe if they fix it quickly, then it'll go down soon. So it wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be the worst idea. MP do I need for tournament dungeons? I'd say at least 750 if you've got a bunch of legendary talismans with enrichments. I mean, the goal is to get to 400 crit chance. You know, at the start of the run, at least 400. The more the merrier. So you deal more damage, the higher above that you go. But if you can't get more than that, then at the very least 400 crit chance while holding term. Or 100 crit chance while holding term, but 400 total is what you need to make it 100. But yeah, generally I say 750 is the minimum. Where my fragments, like, there's no doubt in my mind that it's reduced rates. I got no doubt. Shouldn't have done that. But anyways, I'm gonna need to go get something to eat here in a minute. Getting kinda hungry. Kinda hungry. Yeet. Diana event go birdied. It do go burr. I don't know, bro. These fragment rates are so bad. It's so bad. Like, I get that it should be rare. It should feel rewarding to do, but this is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. I've dropped the same amount of chimeras as Mythos fragments. Can we just take that in for a second? MP 700, I get 94. Okay. So yeah, I'd say 50 more should cover it, I would think. Yo, Fred got a frag, GG. What has happened? Where are the drops? Where's the Inquisitors? Where's the Sphinxes? What's going on here? Excuse me. Man, lots of griffin feathers. I need a lot of those, so that works out. How many can I spell? I have 65 right now. Wow. Barely a stack. I guess I don't have that many. My fault. Holy dry streak, legit, bro. Where the tings at? What's going on here, dude? I need to see something crazy right now. What have they done with the Sphinxes? Just, I don't know, throwing them in the void. Can't spawn anymore. Excuse me, sir. Hello, sir. 2 people dropping Hilt of Revelations at the same time. Crazy. Wish they were still worth something. Ah, miss the good old days, don't y'all, chat? You know, like 5 hours ago when they were worth like 10 mil a piece. Good times, man. Good times. Heck W. Also, back when I had, you know, like 600 mil in my purse, that was nice. That was real nice. Now I'm broke. Dirt poor. I can't. Good grief. Can't get a second Mythos, or I guess this is my 4th. Can't drop my 4th fragment for the life of me. 28, 161, which would be back this way. Do that. This. Armor swap. Cook 'em. Nice. Where's the brain foods, man? How have I not dropped a single brain food yet? How many Sphinxes? 67 Sphinxes. Lol XD. Funny number. Ha ha ha. Still no brain food. Yo, let's go gamer GG. Yeah, I don't know. Wacky. Finally, first one. Let's go, dude. The grind is real, dude. It is real out here. I don't know. Maybe once everybody gets their Mythos fragments and stuff. Or not Mythos fragments. Everyone gets the purple spades and starts getting the Mythos fragments. The price will go down, but I think a lot of people don't have... Or like a lot of beginners don't know to get the purple spade right now. That's the most important thing. So yeah, if you are doing the event right now and you don't have a purple spade, make sure to get a purple spade. It is very cheap, and it pays itself off the second you get your first Mythos fragment. How you get Mythos fragment, you gotta have the purple spade. And then it has a chance to drop from treasure burrows once you get that. So that is the most important thing right now, is to have a purple or higher spade, which I think the higher version is bugged, as I've said many times. But having that lower version, important. Where is that? Over here. Extracting from more burrows and chain the mythic griffin perk. Yes, it is. Yeah. So that is the grind to get to that. Yoink. All right. 3 hours in with this frag. Yeah, I am 6 hours in and I've dropped 3. So that's the experience. I have pretty decent burrow times, which I mean, it's not great. When I'm off stream, I can pay attention a little more. Get more burrows per hour, but getting a lot of burrows per hour still and not dropping that many. So if I have a 3% chance 25% of the time, realistically, I have, let's see, BLC calc 3.31 divided by 4. So I have almost a 1% chance out of all burrows in total to drop it. It's kind of yikes. 5 hours, 9 fragments. Dang, bro. What the heck? Share with the class. Come on now. Mods you're using? Same mods I use for everything else. Badline client. Let's go over here. Throw that. One, two, three. No loot. Moving on. Yo, it's good, Philippe. How's it going, dude? So it's not worth getting day notes on my spade till Mythic Griffin. I mean, it's still not a bad upgrade to get, but yeah, it's not really like worth it, especially right now with Mythos fragments. If Mythos fragments were cheaper, it'd probably be worth it, but with Mythos fragments being as expensive as they are, I wouldn't worry about it too much, honestly. Drop to earn. Nice. Very nice. Yoink. Next. What have we here? Trash. Absolute trash. Typical. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to spawn an Inquisitor. I'm going to drop a Chimera, and then we're going to take a lunch break. That's the plan. That's the game plan. LF, Inquisitor, and Chimera right now. Or maybe spawn a Sphinx and I drop a brain food. I've got to spawn a thing and drop a thing. That's really where we're at. Absolute best setup right now. Billion coin Crown of Avarice. 3/4 Mythos. Like armor. And probably, I mean, Dayblade for sure, fragged. Probably Golden Fleece. Whatever the Manticore Claw thing makes. I can't remember what it makes. The Manticore, actually, is the name of it. And it makes a pair of gloves that are really good. Can I hit this? Thank you. And then Rift Necklace, and I mean, Primordial, once it works, would be better. All right, here, I'm killing. No loot. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Cooked. Doing Diana in a public lobby. Dug up my first ever ink until the server where it was, trying to be nice, and then at 2 mil health left, I swapped to Magify and the nons in the server, let it despawn. Brother. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Feels bad, mans. Never being nice again. Dang, that's a crazy... It's a crazy takeaway there, I'm not gonna lie. They fix Spade worth the price? Not right now. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. If I was dropping more Mythos frags, I would say yes, but it has been like 3 hours and I've dropped 1. Whereas with 2 hours on the other Spade, I dropped 2. So I'm pretty upset. There's no way that like my luck's been this bad and everyone I talk to with a T3 is having the same case. Like I'm the only person that I've heard of with a T3. Okay, McCraxel just dropped his first frag. Or is that he's using a T2? That's with a T2, yeah. So I'm the only person with a T3 that I know that has spawned a Mythos fragment. Everybody, like nobody else has gotten one that has one. Gave up, yeah, he's using T2 and he's dropping them. So it's like, I'm supposed to have double the rates of him with this thing, and it's just not the case. Drop rate of brain food, 0.25 with legendary, 0.5 with mythic. So it's 1 in 400. Unless you've got actual, like, magic find to boost it up a bit. Let's see, 160. Right, yeah. Nope. Right. Huh? Okay. What were those chords the first time? I am fusion. 1, doot. No brain food, feels bad, man. And your odds of loot sharing a brain food are so low. 1 in 400 becomes 1 in like 2,000. It's really low rates. Dropped any braided feathers? Nah, I have not. Not had the pleasure. Why do you still have tactics on crown? I mean, I'm still using it for slayers. Like, I'm not gonna go get a T5. What's it called? Or a, yeah, infernal crimson helmet at 9 stars right now, just so I can do more damage and not worry about the speed debuff. Like, just doesn't make sense. Just because I want Legion for real. That it? Give me like what? 1 or 2 more magic find for that? Maybe one day, but not today. Maybe the Guardian Slayer will add a better helmet. Or an upgrade to Warden Helmet or something that gives... where it'll have actual speed. That would be nice. But yeah, main reason, I'm poor. That's the real reason. Only have 156 mil to my name right now. Still got to get a Mythic Griffin. Still got to get the... Crud, why does nobody's things work for me now? It's so annoying. Still got to get the Challenger equipment. Like, I've got so much on my to-buy list that falls pretty low on the priorities. I've averaged a frag every 15 minutes. It should only take me 12 hours to get Mythic, clearly. Ain't no way bro's dropping 4 frags an hour. What the heck? That's insane. That's kind of insane. Alright. I'm digging this up. Grabbing that. Boom, boom. Let's get to the end of this burrow, and then we're done. For the moment, I'm going to grab something to eat. And I'll be right back. And first, we'll go kill this thing. Where is bro? Back here. Let's go quickly. Deadeye died. L. 1, 2, 3. Get him. You can do it. First try. T2 Spade for the win. Legit, bro. You should start a chain with your T3 Spade for the length and swap to T2 for the frags. I mean, that probably wouldn't be a bad strat. But also, I want the extra money for my crown. You get way more money when you're using the T3 spade, so I'm kind of prioritizing leveling the crown at the moment. All right, I'm sitting here at the museum. We're gonna be AFK for just a second. I'm gonna grab something to eat. BRB. Or actually, here, I'll go to my private island. If you guys wanna visit, see yourself on the stream, feel free. You can do exclamation IGN, and it'll pop up with my IGN in the chat. Whew. Nice. And yeah, feel free to get a cake soul screenshot, whatever. I'll be right back. All right. He isn't gone. He's just wearing sorrow armor. Real. All right, we have cheese sticks, like the pizza kind, not the mozzarella kind. Smile. All right, what we're gonna do now is Chair's gonna play for me while I eat, cause he's a Chad like that. And let's see what we can do here. All right, all right, all right. Chair gaming, yes sir. I presume I missed some things. Oh, well. Let's Stranded Nymphs level 11. That is 150 out of 3,000. Already 5% done. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Should be 27%. Dang, we're 35th in the world right now. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. And considering I still have 31 Diana related XP to get, that's kind of insane, Loki. That's kind of insane. Boom, boom. Chair dropping 4 frags a minute. I hope so, bro. Chair gameplay. Yeah, Chair's cooking, dude. Let him cook. Let him cook. Where the loot, though? Oh, close to spawning a boss. Chair's gonna have to go kill a rev boss real quick. There we go. Chair with the dubs. Send it. Merked. Crazy how fast they get taken down. Got 12 mil HP. Psych, he has no HP. Problem is, it's actually difficult to build up the Dominus stacks with this. Maybe if I had full Crimson, I would, but not missing out on the XP or the magnifying from Crown or the monies. What are you eating? We got cheese sticks, the pizza kind. Not the mozzarella sticks kind, but I like both. But today we got the pizza kind. I'm gonna have to buy some more shuriken soon. Thought for sure that many stacks would be enough. Oh, why is it still following me? Dry streak ended for real, dude. Why is there a black hole in this guy? Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Just an everyday occurrence, you know? Happens all the time in SkyBlock. We're all just floating in the void anyways. Describe Hypixel in one word. Probably have to go with grindy, I'm not gonna lie. Addiction, yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. Laggy, that's one. That's a valid option. Unemployment? Nah, playing this game's a job, bro. For real, for real. They got us on a 9 to 5 Diana grind this week, bro. It's gonna go crazy. And best part is I'm getting paid minimum wage because they're not giving me any Mythos fragments. Kind of yikes. Where are my Mythos fragments? Man, I'm getting terrible tips right now. I need some better tips right now, dude. What the crud? The lion does not concern himself with employment. For real, for real. Yo, what's good, Zenergy? How you doing today, bro? Yoink. Had any RNG so far? Because my Mythos RNG is so bad, dude. I've dropped 3 frags in total. 2 of them were before I upgraded to Legendary Spade. And I've been on Legendary Spade the last, like, 3 hours or something. Got nothing. Yo, TTV with the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for the red name. Oh, hello there. Wait for it. Yep. Come back this way. Come back this way. Yep. Sit still. Yep. Bang. Do. Oh, come on now. Pain. Ay. At least the beast areas are going by relatively quickly. I don't know, I think I calculated it was going to take me like 200 hours at one point to max all these out. Which, I don't know, that might not be far off still. Frag that rare I spent from the start to now and got no frags. Yeah, I've gotten 3 this whole time. It's pretty rare. Which, I mean, you have to have the spade upgrade. If you don't have that, you gotta have at least the T2 spade. But yeah, if you've had that and not had it, not gotten any this whole time, it's not unheard of. You're not the only one, don't worry. Cretan Bull level 11, that is 150 out of 3,000 kills, already 5% done. Let's go. Oh, we got a Sphinx. Yo. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, with how much damage I'm doing now, like 40 mil health feels like not enough to get loot share sometimes. If I get a ferocity proc, I'm doing 8 mil damage, like straight up. What's the mod? All my mods are built into Badlion client. Well, that's interesting. Why are my frames dead? I think going in that tunnel just makes my frames die all the time. Yo, did I drop to a relic? GG. 2 hours ago, I was in a lobby and the dude dropped 6 Mythos in 80 minutes. I've dropped 0 in 3 hours. Sounds about right. The pain is real. Only got 2 Sphinx with Legendary Griffin. Unlucky, dude. I don't think I've spawned too many either, to be honest. Main thing is having a party to spawn a bunch of them. Helps a lot. But yeah, you can actually also put tracking on your beacon. I didn't realize that. So shout out to everybody in the party chat for telling me, but you can put tracking on your beacon. So that is better than the magic find. Yeah, Furfsky and Badlion. I mean, you can have resource packs in Badlion. I'm playing on 1.8. So I'm not on 1.21. But yeah, you can have resource packs in Badlion. Don't understand why the people who trash talk in F7 would be the ones to die the most. That it's either that or the ones who trash talk are cheating. That's what I've figured out 90% of the time. Honestly, probably more than that. Oh. Let's see. 86.52, eh? should be back here. Yep. Boom. Voila. 1, 2, 3. Hit the pet swap. Oh, pet swap. There we go. Nice. The ones who are nice know how to play. Depends. Depends. Sometimes. There are a few of the not as nice ones that know how to play. For sure. They're not completely 100% toxic, but just like 70%, something like that. Gonna take a break until they eventually buff the drop rates of Mythos. Yeah. I feel like this happens with every update, man. Comes out, takes too long, have to nerf it. And yet, every time, we have the exact same problem. Over and over and over again. Which, to be fair, we all had alpha for like 2-3 weeks. So maybe we could have realized the issue before that point, but perhaps not. And okay. Oh, didn't want to take that off. No luck. Real battle. Here's some food. Unfortunately, they haven't made the machine from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory yet, so where, you know, he transports the food. So if that gets made, then perhaps I can do that. Yo, what's good, Verdicts? How's it going, bro? Where are my frags, dude? Surely we get a next one. The Wonka Vision. Was that the name of it? Sounds right. Sounds about right. Patent pending. Oh yeah. Bro, I need to watch that movie again. It was so good. Love how it's like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but really Johnny Depp is just the main character. That's how it always is with like any Johnny Depp movie. I feel like he just steals the show no matter what. Cooked. All right. Stay hydrated, boys. Good stuff. What have we... Hello there, sir. Alright, well, my goal... I mean, I was going to make a video tonight about the update. The goal was to get a Mythic Griffin, though. I can't really make the guide to the entire mythological event until I get that. You know what I'm saying? It is kind of important. It is just a little important. Dang. Harpy gets cooked, bro. Bro's getting cooked. Tries to fly away. It's too late every time. My cheese sticks have melded together. Bro's God Potion's running out in 60 seconds. It's Jover. Chill. Like, I have so many movies on my to watch list that I just haven't like gotten around to. So I keep watching Gino Machino Elden Ring playthroughs. It's a problem. I think I watched 3 hours of Elden Ring yesterday while doing revs. The grind is real. I just really like randomizer playthroughs. I'm gonna have to play another one soon. I'm gonna have to do it. Just like so many Elden Ring weapons that I've like just straight up never used. I've been playing a lot of Night Rain, so I've used more just because of that than I normally would in Elden Ring, you know? Just pick a weapon and stick to it most of the time. But I'm trying to do some randomizer playthroughs so that I can get a little more used to more weapons and stuff. But the Night Rain, like Deep of Night system is really cool. I've kind of been trying to progress that a bit. I haven't gotten to like level 2 on that yet, but I've taken down bosses in there a few times. I have such a great like build with Wilder right now. As far as like the starter crystals go, I just get like 2 of the pulls, like the grapples. And I also have like the grapples inflict bleed, so I straight up like one tap any of the low level mobs. It's kind of nice. Sad. No level 4 or no 4th chimera, I mean. Unfortunate. If we do get another one, I'll probably put it on the blade. Get it up to Chime 3. Sounds like a plan. I don't know, maybe I throw it at the halberd. Might be the move. I will be using that one more, to be fair. Or I could just save it for whenever the Guardian Slayer update comes out. Could be the play. Get 'em, boys. I think brain food doesn't exist. That's what I've kind of figured out. It's crazy that I got that for 30 mil a piece. Or was it 40 mil a piece? I think it was 40 mil a piece. Could have been way worse though. Chair stream for real. Yeah, chair cooking right now, spawning the spawning the sphinxes and everything, dude. Where you see the drop chance of Mythos fragments on the first alpha patch notes for the Diana event. Here, I'll link it. This right here. Bang. Voila. Dang, Slayer's got 2 bill purse right now. Must be nice to be rich. Lol. Get Griffin legit. Gets Mythic Griffin. Be out here cooking. Match finds 111. Is it okay? I mean, it's not great, but like, it's better than nothing. It'll get the job done. Other remedies. Okay, what do we got over here? Let's see. No. Okay, somebody got him. Unlucky. Okay, I'm restarting my game. The frame drops are just abysmal. Love the background music. Where does Chair get it from? He gets it from the link in the description, or on whatever music streaming service you like. You can look up To Be Determined, because I make all the background music for streams and videos. So feel free to check it out. It's absolutely free. Well, I wouldn't say absolutely free, but like whatever streaming service you listen on, it should be on there. W plug, W setup, dude. Shout out to Odie the Goaty. Let's do this. All right. Maybe my frames will be better now. I don't know. It's not looking too good. I'm not going to lie. It's not looking too good. What do you think about the Mythos fragment drop rate? It feels low with Archaic Spade personally. I mean, with Archaic, I had better rates than with the Dayfic. Like, I'm pretty sure the Dayfic is bugged because I dropped 2 within 2 hours with Archaic. And then with Dayfic, I have dropped 1 in the last like 3 or 4 hours. It might be close to 4 hours now. So it's like kinda yikes. Kinda yikes. But it is what it is. Don't know how that missed the first time. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where my loot is, bro. Brain food for real. I wish, dude. I have micro patch to lower the rates because I dropped 3 in like 45 minutes when Diana started and haven't dropped a single one since. Well, I haven't seen any like lobbies reset for game update. So I'd imagine even for that they'd have to do a game update. Do you not have the Spade reforge yet? Yeah, let me just go and spend, you know, 90 mil on getting 2 extra burrow links. Because that helps so much when you have a legendary Griffin. big brain strats up in here. SMH my head. If I get the fragments myself, I'll do it, but problem is I've been doing this for like 4 hours and I've dropped a single frag. So, good times. You think crazy? We dropped 3 Chimera books. It's the best things we got so far. 3 Chimera books and 3 Mythos fragments. Good time. Got the 400 T2 Spade, which is kind of cool. Hey, that is very cool. Can I like, hold up. Can I see what number I got? This item is 4 days old. What? Huh? Who to what now? It's not 4 days old. Chicken museum, okay. Damn. Wait for it. There we go. Number 10? Yo? That's kind of crazy. Low key. Kind of crazy. 10's pretty good. Yeah, 10's pretty good. It's pretty clean. It probably won't stay that way. I'm sure somebody made one before and just hasn't museumed it. But that's pretty cool. Oh, I thought I... Oh, that's another one? What the heck? Literally the block right next to it? That's crazy. What are the odds? Magic Finder's stuck at 111 even though I'm wearing Sorrow armor. I mean, so is it... It's 111 without Sorrow and it's 111 with Sorrow? Do you have Heart of the Mountain 5? Isn't that the rec for Sorrow armor now, chat? Isn't it 5? Yeah, okay. Interesting. I don't know. Nice. I'm not Heart of the Mountain 5? Yeah, that's why. Sorry, it doesn't do anything if you don't have the Rex for it. Yoink. Show me the money. And we've spawned a couple Sphinxes. Shout out to Chair, my goat. Pulling all the heavy lifting right now. Some loud cats back there, bro. Cat fight going on. Cooked. Remember when Mythos champions used to like not die in half a second? Crazy. Back in the day, those guys were actually difficult to kill. Do 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 do. I want to kill a King Mythos, bro. That's what I want. I want to hunt this man down. Knock him off of his yellow sheep. Take him out. Didn't get the boot swap in time. If I had, it would have been a Chimera. SMH. Misclicked. Out here trolling for real, for real. Mercs. Dang, dude. Well, it was nice being able to one-tap the Minotaurs back when they had a bit less HP. Good old days. Wait, where is bro? There he is. Hi. I think we've hit him now. Doot doot doot. No good loot. At least you don't have to worry about, like, when he drops something, it's a chimera now. Like, it's not like, oh, it's a remedies, oh, it's a plushie. Like, it's actually loot. Grief, I don't know why that guess was going off so much. Oh. Do that. Dang, 4 mil first hit. That's crazy. Sphinx level 14. That is 75 out of 500 kills. Already 15% done. Currently 300 in Sphinx raking. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. Players number 83. Nice, nice. Wonder what I'm at on the other ones. I'm at on inks. Dang. Not high on inks at all. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that crazy. Some people out here slaying these things like crazy, dude. Okay, where is this? Over here. Dang. Bro, headshot me right off rip. I'm an archer. I have Juju, not Term. Term is 2 out of my league. That's why I'm going for a hype. I get kicked in microseconds. I haven't been able to get in parties. I'm Archer 31 with 3 Force Necron and Golden Head. Yeah. Hype is like 3 times the price of Term. I would say it's way better to go for Term. Way easier to go for Term. Like, the money that you would spend on hype could, first off, get the Term plus a ton of magical power, like probably a G drag as well. Like, oh, you're on Iron Man. Comprendo. Well, I mean, maybe play like Burrs. Like, don't arch. Play Burrs, play healer. Like, don't arch without a Term in F7, honestly. It's just not worth it. Burrs is trash. Dude, like, I mean, you can play healer. Or you could tank. But, like, there's no party that's gonna, like, want a non-Terminator archer in F7. Or not many, at least. Not a good party. Give me a tip of getting a hype with a money method. I already have Wither Shield. I mean, right now, if you get the second upgrade on the Spade for Diana event, it's kind of insane for getting Mythos fragments. Every Mythos frag is worth 30 mil right now, and it's like a 1 in 400 burrow chance of dropping. I mean, it's not like the craziest thing in the world, but if you're doing, you know, decent chunk of burrows an hour, you can get a lot. Then I'm gonna have an existential crisis. I mean, just how it is, man. That's just how it is. It gets competitive out here in the Dugans. How's fragments going? Pretty terribly. I've dropped 3 in the last 7 hours. So, we're having a time right now. 2 hours per frag, go burr. It's not like I'm doing slow burrows or anything. So for me right now, like, I'm using the T3 Spade, which T3 Spade is worse. I'm pretty sure it is bugged. I'm the only person I know who has dropped a shard with it. It's not bugged to not drop them, but it's definitely rarer than with a T2 Spade. You cannot tell me or convince me otherwise. There's just no shot. There's absolutely no shot. Someone's been testing with T2 and T3 and they got double rates with T3. Well, I got double rates with T1 or T2. So I don't know what to tell you, man. I've dropped the way rarer stuff so many more times than I have dropped the frags. Like, there's just no way. And who is this someone, by the way? Because every other person that I have heard of is having the same issue that I'm having. What do you happen to think of salmon? I like sushi, so salmon pog. I'm gonna stick with Terraria. Crazy, dude. Yoink. How do you not have YouTube rank? You gotta have 30k subs. So if y'all haven't subscribed yet, you want to help me get YouTube rank, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on that 30k, trying to get there by the end of the year. I think we can do it. I think it's doable. Still haven't dropped another one, right? Yep. Amarosa, they get 500 burrows an hour. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I got double rates with the other. I am definitely not getting better rates with this spade. And that is like the only person I have heard of that is claiming to have gotten better rates. I don't know. Ay. But who knows? Maybe everyone's unlucky. Or maybe that one guy is super lucky. I feel like that's more likely. I mean, again, I've dropped like the 1,000,000 coins. And like the 500k, I've dropped the 1,000,000, and those are like the 500k is 6 times rarer, the 1,000,000 is 10 times rarer. I've dropped both of those multiple times, and I've dropped a single Mythos frag since I upgraded to this spade. Like, there's just no shot that that's how it's supposed to be. There's just no shot. He's in a good party, they're killing so much instantly, so there's no downtime. I mean, that doesn't matter for, like, the drop rate. The drop rate, like, per burrow. I'm having way worse drop rates per burrow with this spade than I had with the other spade. And so is everybody else that I've heard of except for this one guy. So, like, got spring boots, and I keep pressing space after holding shift and not releasing it, which resets the charge. Yikes. Unforged, dude. What's the odds on a 2.5 million coin drop? I dropped it on T3 Spade and only one Mytho frag with it so far, so I believe it's 0.5 for the 2.5 million. If you're using Crown of Avarice as well. Did I drop the Scythe Blade, bro? What? What the heck? Crown of Avarice worth getting right now if you're rich. For sure. It's very good for mythological event, but if you didn't have one before, they're really expensive right now. So probably better off doing other upgrades. E3 might be buggy. Like, there's no way it's not. I don't think there's any way. Bunch of Mythos frags right now. They're going for 30 mil at the moment. 30 million coins a pop. Kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe there's something like, if that guy has Mythic Griffin, maybe it's like not bugged with Mythic Griffin or something. I don't know, man. There's just no... I don't know if it's something else that I'm doing. Maybe because I don't have the reforge. Okay, what the crud? But it's not working. Yoink. Oh, we got an ink. Need more sphinxes, dude. The true legendary Spade has double chance to drop frags. It's supposed to. I don't think it works though. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have the right pet on, so I didn't get any damage because he was down to 2 mil health by the time I got there. Yay! Wonder if it's because I'm using the Crown of Avarice. Think it could be that. Maybe the crown not only increases the amount of coins you get, but it also increases the odds of getting coins. And that, like, infringes on the ability to drop the other. I don't know, dude. Gotta be something, though. Gotta be something. Got one frag and about 1,000 burrows. Feel like it has too low of a drop rate. I mean, it's supposed to be 1 in 400 with the, like, T2. And then with T3, it's supposed to be, like... Can't remember what the math was. I want to say... like 1 in 120 or something. What, lobby swap? Okay, give me a second. Ay. Wait for it. I have a good one, Narda. Finding a private lobby is a grind. Holy cow. Try not to click it too fast, but like, good grief, man. I'm getting back in the same lobbies. Nope. Nope. Got one. Holy, that took forever. That took a very long time. Goodness. But we got there. Eventually. No luck. Sad times. Merked. Mans would rather jump in the void than drop me a minus relic. I see how it is. Those cows do some damage, bro. Good grief. But man, it is so nice just doing like casual 4 million damage. Feels pretty good, man. Make sure, pretty sure we haven't dropped another one. Yeah, good grief. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, chair. Your job is over. Pretty sure I got all the grease off my face. We love chair streams. Bro said it right at the right at the end. Bro is banished to the Shadow Realm for now. Yo, what's good? Alright, how's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Nothing. Worth self-rags or keep them? I mean, probably selling right now isn't the worst idea, to be honest, because hopefully they will increase the drop rates and then the price will go down a bit, but we'll see. Absolutely cooked. But yeah, I get the sense we're gonna be out here for a hot minute, dude. We are 29% to 523 though. What does that put me at? 35th right now. Not bad. Yo. Finally, that's the second one that we've gotten with this spade. We're now on pace. Or have the same amount with this spade as we had with the epic. After 4 hours. Took twice as long. Heck W. How much have you made? I have made negative 600 million coins. Because I spent it all getting this legendary spade. Pretty much. That's where we're at right now. Four hours and no frag still, bruh. Good grief. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Let's call up Hoppity. Which, I mean, it makes sense for it to be rare. Since you can get the T2 Spade, like, at the first Griffin. So, really, it's, like, intended that you get these Mythos fragments as you're leveling. Like, getting your kills, getting your bestiary. You're just dropping them passively. But again, I'm pretty sure it's gotta be bugged with this Spade. There's no way. Tracking as a beacon stat is wild. It is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. That'll be nice for, you know, Zealot hunting, which, I mean, by the time you have a T5 beacon, you probably aren't worried about Zealot hunting. But it's an option. And there's also, like, Skatha farming. That's where it'll really be used, I think. Okay, there we go. Actually hit him that time. Need to make it easier, this frag thing, every 10 dug or something. I mean, even if it was like every 10 burrow, like, chains. I don't know. Every 10 is a little bit much, I think, but if it was a little more common, like a 10% chance out of burrows at the higher tier and then 5% at the lower, like, wouldn't be the worst thing. I mean, to be fair, there's a limited amount that you need. But there is also, like, you can use it in Hephaestus Anvil and everything like that. So, I don't know. Iron Man crying. He's got 2,500 dug and 2 frags. Yeah, I've done ever how many, and I've gotten 4 so far this event. Are secrets should a person find in dungeons normally, like an M7, for example? It depends on the class. Like, the mage generally isn't going to find too many, because your job is to blood camp. But if you're playing any other class, then, you know, generally, like, you want a skill average of, like, 5 at least. As long as you're getting 5 a run on average. Like, you know, there will be some runs where you end up stuck in puzzle rooms the whole time. Or trap room or yellow room, you know. Some runs that just happens. But as long as the other runs where you're not doing any puzzles or anything, you get 7 secrets or so. Should be alright. Okay. Alright. Not too shabby. This 4% just isn't 4%. It has to be bugged. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, again, it's 4%. Yo, GG, dropped a Chimera. Let's go. It is 4% from treasure burrows, or it's 3.3% really, from treasure burrows. But yeah, I don't think so. It's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to be. Maybe I got really lucky when I was using the purple spade and I dropped 2 in 2 hours. I mean, that's possible. But I mean, this is supposed to be a 1 in like 120 chance. Like, out of every 120 burrows you dig, you should be getting like 1, maybe 125, but should be getting 1 for that. So if you're getting, you know, 240. Hog brain food, first drop, let's go. All right, well, that makes back some of the money that I spent getting it earlier. Hopefully that sells, and that'll get us back close to 200 mil purse. But GG. Very nice. Or does anybody in the party want to buy it? Smile. I'll sell it for like 35 if somebody in the party wants it. Smile. We get that extra tracking. Some better ink luck in the party would be kind of nice. Should I buy a hybrid Daedalus blade for Diana? My giant sword needs an upgrade. Daedalus blade. Because, I mean, first off, cheaper. Second off, better magic find. Win-win. Also, should be better damage because magic... I mean, maybe not better damage. Depends on your mage setup, I guess. But magic damage is reduced by 50% against mythological mobs now, so magic damage isn't the best. How much? 35 for a brain food. Yoink. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 30? Sure, I'll do 30. That'll work. That'll do. Let me grab it. Yoink. Voila. For the current armor swapping you're doing, I'm swapping from Crimson Armor to Sorrow Armor. So that I keep the helmet on, because the helmet gives 22 magic finds against mythological mobs. So I'm not swapping the whole set with wardrobe, I'm just swapping the rest of the gear besides the helmet. And then I'm using the fishing rod to swap to my G-Drag. But there we go. Alright, so we're up to 187 mil, not too bad. Not too bad. Not using the new gear yet? Nah, not yet. It's too expensive, dude. Frags are just insane right now. It would cost me, I need 12 frags for the new armor, like the 3/4 pieces. And each frag's 30 mil, so that'd be like, what, 360 million coins for the new set. And I don't even have 200 mil in my purse. So, yeah, Sorrow for Magic Find, Crimson for damage, which I am still in my Magic Find. Hold on, let me swap back. Lol. New stat discovered? Wait, ain't no way bro just now got that message. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Did it not work before? It should have. You just get 10 automatically from Diana. The crud. Buy it for 35. It's alright. I just wanted to give it somebody in the party, so I'm also still benefiting from it, you know? Getting a couple extra inks and sphinxes. Do. Made 40 mil just off Minotaur shards and dropped a relic. Dang, GG. Let him cook. Bought it from Misstyles also. Nice. Wait, let's see. 78, 173. Okay, hold up. That's like this way. Yep. No loot. Moving on. Nice. How to get in a party? I mean, I just ask guild in chat personally. So if you don't have a guild, I don't know. I think if you have SBO, they have a party finder system on SBO that you can do. That's a mod. Let's do this right here. So you could do that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. All right. Oh, man. Drop a bone die real quick. Sad. Would have been cool. I assume those guys can drop it. They are skeletons. So I imagine that would count. Why is it called a stranded nymph? You know? How is she stranded? I guess she's stuck in that puddle. Can she not leave the puddle? I feel like if I walked out of the puddle, she would chase me. Maybe not. Next time I spawn one, remind me to to walk out of the puddle and see if she can reach me. Max tracking right now, I believe somebody said it was like 47.6 or 47.75, something like that. Not counting like Mythic Griffin perk, because with Mythic Griffin that scales based on what tier of burrow you have. So if you're up to 10, like if you're on the first burrow in a chain that you dig, you get 1 tracking, and then if you get all the way up to 10, then the last burrow, oh, I didn't let her live, lol. On the last burrow you'll get 10 tracking, but that's Mythic Griffin only, so none of the other Griffins have that. Negative 209, that's this way. Tried to get it with a shuriken. Dang, that thing was like almost dead by the time I got here. Kinda crazy. Maybe I should hit it with like my my Estrella or something so I don't do so much damage. It's starting to get to that point where it might be a problem if I hit it too much. Sounds like playing squirrel. Any idea where I can find good dungeon parties? I mean, it's always iffy with party finder, so you never know what you're gonna get there. Party finder's like a box of chocolates, you know? Wait for it. No luck. Anywho. Other than that, I mean, I usually use guild, but I'm only playing M7, and most of the players in M7 are decent compared to F7. Most of the time. Keep not checking on the nymph. SMH my head. But yeah, I don't even remember what I did before stream. I didn't really play dungeons until I started streaming, honestly. For the question riddle, is the answer Roddy? I don't know. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. There's like a bunch of different riddles, you know? If you get it wrong, it's not that big of a deal, though. Yes? Okay. But if you get it wrong, it's not that big of a deal. Because I mean, the Sphinx gets more health and does more damage, but like, as long as the person who spawns it doesn't die to it, it's not a problem. No Chimera. Insert Mega Mind Beam. Ooh, okay. Party finders are the Pandora's box. You never know what you'll get till you open it, pretty much. Pretty good description right there. Need to buff the drop rate for Mythos frags. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of thinking that right now. I think dropping 1 an hour would not be that, like, that bad. Make that what the odds are to drop 1 an hour. Like, yo, actually making money now. The crud. We have 3 frags at the moment. Flame dropped Chimera, GG. Alright, if I get 1 more, I can make the shovel upgrade. The reforge. And then after that, we'll go for Griffin. That's the plan. Nice. Got 1 total in like 3 or 4 hours. I was on such a dry streak, and now I've gotten 2 in the last like 20 minutes, so maybe our rates are turning around now, I hope. We shall see, I guess. What I really need to do is get the minus relic upgrade for Hephaestus Anvil. Problem is, every Hephaestus Anvil requires 32 fragments. Dude, it's insane that the anvils are nearly the price of just the Mythic Griffin on its own. That's just insanity to me. Get him. Nice. Oh, I dropped a ref shard. Very cool. Get that out of here. Doom, 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 doom. Dang, the harpies just get cooked, bro. They try to fly away, but they're too slow. The net worth value of Mythic Upgrade Stone? Oh yeah, it's crazy. Bizarre Insta-Cell 500 mil net worth value. Okay, buddy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's not what I was expecting to see, I won't lie. That was not what I expected. Alright, the question is, can we actually get this Mythic Griffin before the event ends? That's what I'm looking for now. I mean, maybe we get a patch that makes the frags more likely to drop, but I don't know. I feel like they should be a bit more common with the upgraded Spade for sure. It is a little bit low, it feels like. Oh, mistiles. Got one. Okay. Swap this. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. I mean, I can sell bits if I need to. I do have that. We absolutely must do something. I have that. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Alright. What do we got? This. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely hit it now. I don't know how that didn't hit it. 1, 2, 3. There we go, nice. Okay, so how many frags do I have right now? Got 3. Need one more. One more frag and I can make the reforge. Which, I mean, again, I could just buy it. It's an option. Nothing Spade and Griffin. Is there any other Diana stuff I need? That's the main 2 things. There's also like the Challenger armor, which other than Crown of Greed and like Crown of Avarice, you want to wear like the chestplate, leggings, and boots of Challenger. Not Challenger. Mythos. Challenger's bad. Mythos. Mythos good. Mythos armor is good. Also, there's what else? There's the Hephaestus stuff. If you do just /recipe Hephaestus, you can see all the Hephaestus gear here. So you'll need Hephaestus anvils to make those, but each anvil requires a lot of fragments. So it's not really worth it at the moment. That's just something to look forward to in the future. Getting upgraded remedies on G-Drag, getting minus relic upgrade on G-Drag. Also, not a bad option, so those are the main things to look at. Get how much size Crown of Avarice? I mean, Crown of Greed is fine as well. Like, Crown of Greed. 2.4 mil, double coins, and 10 magic find on mythological mobs. Like, that's really good. You do take more damage, but if you're not fighting, like if you're not struggling with health already, you'll probably be all right. What's most important upgrades? I mean, it's mainly the Spade. As long as you have the epic Spade, like that's the biggest thing, honestly. Epic Spade, and then eventually, I don't know if it, like I still feel like legendary Spades bugs. Maybe I was just unlucky though. It's possible. It's possible. But legendary Spade be an option, and I mean Mythic Griffin is like the biggest thing to save up for. But yeah, I mean with 300 mil, you really can't get much in the update. It's update day, everything's just, like ridiculous. It's really expensive right now. Like I mean, it just came out 7.5 hours ago, so it's still fresh. How many frags? I have dropped 5. 7.5 hours. We've dropped 5. That's where we're at right now. No frag still. With Epic Spade, almost 5 hours in. Good grief, dude. How many burrows are we getting per hour? I don't know, man. Just unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Opinions on the new Diana. I'm enjoying the gameplay, the bosses, the mobs. Those are cool. Mythos frags, just they are a pain. They are a bit of a pain. Which again, if you're starting off on regular Griffin, you know, I'm sure by the time you get up to the point where you're able to fight like the legendary mobs, you'll have most of the things you need at that point. Like probably just missing Mythic Griffin and the Hephaestus upgrade at that point, like for G-Drags and stuff. But I mean, other than that, I don't know, man. Other than that, I'm enjoying it. That's the main thing is Mythos fragments are a problem right now, which I don't know if they'll change it. I do think, you know, 1 an hour is what should be the expected rate. I feel like with the maxed out gear. And by maxed out gear, I mean just the Spade. That's all you need is the legendary Spade. You should be getting at least 1 frag an hour. At the very least. I feel like 2 an hour wouldn't be that crazy. Maybe 1 an hour with the regular Spade and then 2 an hour with the other, because it takes 16 to upgrade to the legendary Spade. So like, even if it's 1 an hour, that's expecting 16 hours of gameplay to get the legendary Spade. So that you can get, you know, like 2 an hour or something. But right now it's way worse than that. Like, I don't think hardly anyone is out here getting more than 1 an hour. Especially not people at the lower levels with worse gear not taking care of the bosses and mobs as fast. Like, that's the biggest issue. Legendary Spade get a better chance. It's supposed to be a double chance. I don't know if that's true, if it's actually working that way or not, to be honest. I don't know if it's actually working, but that is what it's supposed to be. Because I've been getting really bad rates, honestly. I've been doing this for... Oh, did we get it? Yes, we got it. We've been out here a while. I got the legendary Spade at like 9 o'clock or something. So it's been 5 hours since then. And I've dropped 3 frags with the legendary Spade in 5 hours. And I dropped 2 frags with the regular Spade, or not the regular, with the epic Spade in 2. So my rates have been way worse. Maybe I'm just unlucky, but that was an unpleasant sound. I don't know. Like 50 minutes after the update, dang. I just think the Hephaestus pet items will go for. I mean, if frags stay as rare as they are, I don't see frags dropping below 20 mil. At least not anytime soon. So I wouldn't be shocked if, like, fastest items, I mean, if frags are 20 mil, that alone is 640 million coins for the anvil, plus the items, like it's 180 mil right now or something for 3 relics. Like, so 640 mil for upgraded remedies, and then like another, what, I guess it'd be 800 plus million coins, 820 million or something. Stream for over 7 hours. The grind is real, dude. Think it would be worth to equip a lower tier griffin if I can't kill the mobs quickly? It's probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Best relics would be like 800 mil. That's horrifying. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Cobra out here with 9 SMH. Crown of Avarice broken right now? What do you mean? Taking 4 for the reforge. I don't know if I upgrade Spade or get Mythic Griffin first. I feel like the upgraded Spade is just worse right now. It's just pain. $5X ain't working on burrows. It's working for me. It's working fine for me. It's actually giving me a little extra from something. I don't know what it is. But I'm getting like 5.1x or something. Yeah, let's do this. Then armor swap. Yeet. Ta-da. Attribute. Oh yeah, the attribute. I forgot about that. Do. But yeah, here, I mean, I'll get some coins here in a second from frags and show you. To get braided feathers, I haven't dropped any, like from burrows or anything, if that's what you're asking. Not yet. Yeah, I forgot about the attribute, the King Minus attribute. Kinda goated. Am I crown at 200 mil yet? Getting close. But yeah, let's see. The mob burrow. Find one with coins. But it also depends on your tier of Spade for like how much coins you're getting as well. What is this? Negative 200, 124. Hi there, fella. How is that not hitting? Good grief. How many of these am I gonna waste? There we go. Let me just go ahead and grab some more of these. Doot. That'll do. Alright, see if I can get some coins here. Got adopted by a Diana party of level 440 pluses. Let's go. Bro's cooking. Should I use 3/4 Storm and Crown of Greed? Don't use magic damage. Magic damage is worse against these guys. They have 50% magic resistance. So get a Dayblade and do melee. It's way better. You get more magic fine that way as well. Yeah, new Diana could be a nasty money method. It is really good. For sure. Except I'm spending so much money on it right now. For real. Alright, let's see. Boom. And that one was a Griffin Feather. Please, can I get a treasure and actually get coins or something? Don't think you get loot share if you don't have Griffin out. You get loot share if you don't have Griffin out. I have gotten it. Unless it's bugged and only happens sometimes. Could be the case. It doesn't send a message though. Not every time. Do 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 do. But that happens whether you're using Griffin or G-Drag. But I have dropped Chimera while using G-Drag loot shared from other people. So, I don't know, dude. Bro died to a harpy. Oh, was it like under a tree or something and he's just bouncing around? Sounds like harpy moment. Good grief, can I get some coins? I'm trying to show that I'm getting extra coins. But it is based on the tier of your shovel. Again, so like, you're only going to be getting, with a basic shovel, you'll be getting a lot less coins because the basic shovel can only drop like low amounts of coins. Like here, let me see. This is the coins dropped. So if you've got a basic shovel, 5x, the most you can get is 125k. If you've got this shovel, the T2, 5x, the most you can get is 1.2 million, 1.25 million. And then with this, the most you can get is 5 million. Unless you have the Mythos attribute shard. So that helps a bit. Oh, 7241. Oh, nope, not that way. This way. No? This way. Aha. Missed. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Mod used for Diana. All my mods built into Badlion client. Yoink. Oh. Anyway, I can send a screen somewhere. You can put it in gaming in general. In the Discord. Or in Hypixel Media or something. Badlion give more FPS than Forge mods? Depends. It's usually pretty bad on 1.21. So probably not in that scenario, but most of the time it's pretty good. I do have some issues every now and then. If I would like play for too long, I had to restart my game after, you know, like 6 hours earlier. But I don't usually play that long. It's just update day, you know. But yeah, it's usually really good. Yoink. I need to leave one of those live and see if she can leave the water. Oh. Still works out how a Chimera 5 Dayblade, or I don't have a Chimera 5 Dayblade, I'm guessing. So I'm hyping. I mean, I'm using Chimera too. Like, it doesn't have to have Chimera on it, you know. It's just for the again, you get more magic find while you're using it. So that part alone makes it goated. Plus, I mean, look at this. I'm doing 3 million damage. Whereas if I was using hype, it'd be way worse. How much Diana make per hour right now? It's hard to say because I'm not selling stuff. But I mean, if I was selling stuff, I'm sure I'd be making 100 mil an hour right now. I don't know. We have been live 8 hours. And I have only dropped 3 chimeras. And they are way worse in price than they were originally. I've only dropped, I'm probably making more like 40 mil, 50 mil. Something like that. Which again, I'm not getting my scavenger coins because that's going on my crown. But once I get the crown up to a bill, it's going to go crazy, bro. For real, for real. There's a shimmering wool on AH right now. Alright, thank you, Deadeye. Alright, I need to set up some other stuff. Oh my goodness. 3 billion coins. Did I not say? Is he online still? I need to see this. I need to see this. Slayer. Hold up. SMH. I said it would be 3 bill. I said 3 bill. And bro made fun of me. Keck W. Who was right, chat? I need to hear it. SMH. SMH. One on bin too, or bid? I looked on bid, did I not? Or, hold up. Yoink. I did, and I didn't actually check it. 2.3. Oh my goodness, it ends in 50 seconds. Dang, bro. There's one on bid right now. That one is also probably going to go for a little... I mean, it's looking like it's going to go for a little less. Maybe not. Like... Tech W. Crown of Greed and Storm? No, Crown of... I'm running... Or... So you're asking Crown of Greed and Storm for the Diana? I mean, again, I don't know for... I mean, Storm's probably not going to hold it up. I'd say Aurora probably, but, I mean, maybe. Maybe you'd be alright. Don't understand people anymore. Crazy. Crazy. Sold for 2.3. Madness. Did Yoink. Alright, we gotta get more people in here. Good grief. Chat, anybody want in on the Diana party? Do. Wait for it. Give me a moment and I'll invite people. Gotta make sure I don't get slaughtered by this guy real quick. What about no Amen 9? You don't have to be Amen 9, it's fine. It's all good. Way better ways to get tracking now. Yeah, just go ahead and kill it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's see. We got Mr. Midas. Yoink. Do. You're... Alright. I don't know, I guess.
As a child, I yearned
Yoink.
for the mines.
Yo, Loud, what's up? Appreciate it, man. Let's see. Cobra's got one, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me... Yeah, that's not how you spell that. Do. That's the wrong one. Heck W. Actually trolling. Wait for it. Alright, yep. That'll do. Okay. Do. We'll get Odie in here. And then I think we're full. If I can spell. There we go. Alright.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yoink. Yo, Drago with a sub as well. Appreciate it, dude. Just upgrading my setup right now. Got you. Do. We got Eagle. Is this it, I guess? Do that. Boom. Hold up, what's your... Okay, let me see. I gotta get you in next time then if we get room. Because you've been asking all day. It's been asking all day. Yep. I can do it. Okay, are we gonna kill this thing? Smile? Should I kill? Why are we 8? Wait, huh? How did we get up to 8? The crud? Oh, wait. I thought we had 3. Am I insane? I swear I looked and we had 3. I swear I looked and we had 3. I invited 4. I guess that's my fault. My bad. Oh yeah, I looked in tab. That's what I did. I didn't look in party. Okay.
As a child, I
My
yearned for
fault.
the mines.
My fault. All right, thank you, SQ. All right, well there you go. Heck, W. My bad. All right. So we are down. Okay, now we got 6. Imprinted. All right, now we're good. My vault. My vault. Spade reforge. I'm trying, bro. I gotta drop the last fragment, and then I'll make it. But we'll see what happens. I need to get up to 200 mil purse at least. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's in the cards for us today. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we are gonna do. I'm actually gonna let chair play for a bit, and I'm gonna turn the lights off because my room's getting hot. Chair is back. Yo, what's good, Electro? Yo, Phantom, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Made any money / have fun? I have not made money. I have spent like 600 million coins today. And that was all to max out the brain food thing. Had to eat 5 of those. That cost me like 200 mil. And then I spent like 500 mil on this spade. And I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Because I had better drop rates before I upgraded. So on that part, I am not very happy about. But the boss fights are fun. The mobs are cool. The drops are cool. So it is just annoying that I can't get up to Mythic Griffin today. I was really wanting to get to that today if we could, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I haven't played personally. It is a lot. I mean, we've been out here 8 hours, right? I think. Yep, 8 hours. Got the reforge, it's a bit better. Okay. I'm gonna try and get it soon. I gotta get one more frag. Is the plan. Oh. Send it. Should be good. Make sure whoever's last hitting needs to have looting 5. Or here, I'll do final hit, I guess. That works. Let me wait till Eagle gets back and then I'll... Alright, here we go. Boom. Alright, I can kill, that's fine. First Sphinx, very nice. The 3-bill wool sold. Oh man, that's crazy. Chat, they sold a wool block for 3-bill. Can y'all believe that? Absolute insanity. 1.8 give more FPS than Forge mods. I mean, again, I haven't used Forge, but I would assume so from what I've heard. It's better most of the time, unless you're on like a laptop or something. I play most on Iron Man now, so I can't really do Diana. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Think they'll up the frag chances? I hope so, but not by much. Like, I know a lot of people want to be dropping one like every other minute, and like, that's a little much. I think it is too rare, but I still want it to be rare, but it's too rare right now. Like, I've dropped 3 chimeras and I've dropped 5 fragments. Like, that should not be the rates right now. I should have way more frags than chimeras, because you just need way more of them, you know. So that's my view. Like, having it, the drop rate should be at least 1 an hour. It is now nowhere near that right now. Should be at least 1. Recipe's got it looking like a mob drop. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they could just do that. Just make it a mob drop. Like 1% from every mob would fix the problem. Like, straight up. That would fix the issue. Like, have it as a chance to drop from burrows and then 1% from mob drops. So 1.5% from burrow. Yeah, but that's just treasure burrows. So it is not just all burrows. It is treasure only. That's the issue. So a 1% drop from treasure equals a like 0.25% drop from everything. Like from all total burrows. Like 1 in 100 treasure burrows is 1 in 400 burrows total. So that's the issue. And I'm pretty sure it's not even that rate for most people. At least some people are getting it. At least with Spade, I'm supposed to have 3% drop rate from treasure burrows, which is like, you know, again, double what it is for regular. And that is definitely not the rates I'm getting right now. Supposed to be out here getting one like every 200 burrows, and that is not the case at all. Just got a grav or a G-drag with the Bill Bank. Is it still good for Diana? I mean, I don't think it has to have, because the Bill Bank increases your damage, right? Like, that doesn't help with this because you have to have the Griffin pet equipped. G-drag is still good because you can swap to it for Magic Find. But, like, you can't actually hit the mobs while using it, so, like, the Bill part doesn't really matter. I don't think. Like, it's better than old, or is it kind of the same, just with more mobs? I mean, I like it because it's more variety, for sure. And again, this is, like, the easy mode. I'm still on Legendary Griffin. Once we get up to Mythic, things will be hopefully a little bit more difficult, perhaps. But, open. I mean, it's 1 level 215. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, now it's starting to open up a little bit more. But again, it's all low levels right now. If we get a higher level in here, then we'll dip. But yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, again, the main problem right now is the fragments. I feel like we have this problem every single time that there's an update. It's like, all right, guys, here's the update. It's fun, it's great, but there's this one really long grind that's going to take you like hundreds of hours to do. Like, for real? I feel like bestiary is enough, you know? Having the bestiary in here, I feel like bestiary is fine. Like, normal players have a incentive to, like, not incentive to do it, but there's like, not a ton of reason. Like, there is a reward, but it's not, like, required, you know? Like, if you don't have maxed out bestiaries, like, who cares? It's all good. But if you're, like, going for skyblock levels, it's something to go for. So, like, I don't mind that, personally. But, okay. So you hit her once, she spawns the water, and then she can come out of the water. All right, well, there you go. More you know. But what's Chimera at? It is currently 58 million right now. Don Ping just sent a screenshot in Hypixel Media. All right, let me look. Let me see here. What am I looking at? Yoink. It might be Jover, dude. It might be Jover. Heck W. But what's a good helmet for Diana? I mean, Crown of Greed or Crown of Avarice are ideal. Yo's a good GM. It's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? Can I join the guild? We generally invite people who are active in the chat a lot, and what's the word? Also, sometimes we invite people in Discord who are high level, just so we can have some more M7 players. But yeah, I don't know how many spots we got open right now. We got 8 spots left. Frags reminds me of glossy drop rates when they came out. Yeah. Was the last time we played M7? Like 2 days ago. Let's see, which type of gemstones? Boom. Swap to this. Swap to this. Yeah, somebody else needs to kill. Make sure you hit somebody with looting 5, please. That works. That'll do. Boom. No loot. I got looting 5. All right, legend. Absolute legend. Good is struggling. Good, just struggling a little at Diana. I'm taking a lunch break, but good overall. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. That's for sure. The Mythos fragments part specifically for me. Schmile. That is the painful part. Rex for guild. Again, if you, I think right now in Discord it's 440. But again, I just invite people who are active in the chat a lot. Yeah, I can get in off of either of those methods. I think it's time to invest in Chimera. Is it at a good price? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna buy Chimera, now's a good time to do it for sure. I mean, there's a chance it keeps going down. I mean, honestly, it probably will. Kind of iffy. Because, I mean, Diana's supposed to get elected a bunch in the next couple weeks. So, like the admin said, they're going to make sure that she has, you know, mythological perk quite a bit. But yeah, she's going to be doing that a lot. Active 16 hours a day. Well, it's again, it's for, we're talking about YouTube chat, not in-game stuff. Can you? Good grief, he would not hold still. But yeah, if I see you in chat a bunch, then I can send you an invite. But yeah, will the price for the upgrade stone to legendary go up or down? It should be up because it requires fragments now, right? Doesn't it? I mean, legendary right now has 16 frags. So it's gonna go up for sure. But anyways, what else we got? I'll move my fan real quick. Appreciate you daily. Yeah, again, it's not like chat messages sent. It's just if you're here often. That's when I invite people. If they're here a lot. Boom, 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 boom. But anyways, this last fragment is proving difficult to acquire. I mean, most of the fragments, all the fragments so far have actually proved difficult to acquire. So it kind of makes sense. It does add up. Be in the guild, good guild. It do be a goated guild. There's a little brain rot here and there, but what am I supposed to do about it, you know? Kids these days, am I right? Yoink. There we go. Here's good Brawny. How's it going, bro? Yeah, the frags are a pain. I don't know what the deal is, man. I don't know what the deal is. There's no brain rot. That message is brain rot. Right there. That's all it is. SMH my head. Got more RNG when I was in guild, can't lie. Hey, still got room, just saying. Just saying. Yoink. Next. But anywho, where my loot? Bro, the harpies, they just die instantly. So funny. Alright, how's BearyyWins looking? 6%, 17%, 4%, 6%. Okay, harpies seem to be the problem child right now. That should be interesting. I remember, I think constructs were the problem the last time I maxed Diana BearyyWins. I believe constructs were the issue. So hopefully we don't have too much struggles moving forward. We'll see though. getting RNGs. We've dropped 3 chimeras so far, so that's pretty good. We dropped 5 Mythos fragments. We're trying to drop the 6th one, so I can upgrade my Spade with the reforge, and then we can just fully focus on getting the Mythic Griffin after that point. But it is taking a while. It is taking its sweet time. That's for sure. First Harpy, what is this? He likes to jump around. So have fun with that. Have fun with that. What's the reforge do? It increases the burrow length to 10. It's the main thing. So you get less of the 1 out of 10 burrows that don't do anything. That's the only difference, really. Pretty much. Which is helpful for when you get Mythic Griffin as well, so. It's a cheap upgrade, only requires 4 frags. So, cheap. Quote unquote. Still over 100 mil, but it's one of the cheaper options. It only costs 120 mil, like, what are we complaining about? Heck W, dude. Yeah, it's bad out here. Alright, well, there's a Harpy. Help us with the bestiary a little bit. Yoink. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make a guide today. I need that Mythic Griffin to make it happen. I really thought I'd be able to get one pretty easily today, but turns out I was wrong. But yeah, we'll probably do a evening stream tomorrow, so I'm gonna be doing a bunch of streams this week while Diana's in office. I'll probably not go too crazy on Monday. And again, I got church in the morning, so 13 negative 70. Oh wait, that's right here. Nope, that's right here. My bad. Oh, it was a fake. It was a fake. Bro spammed it 7 times and it was a fake. Mauled. But yeah, my bad. My bad. I didn't see it. Do you recommend to buy Chimera right now or wait? I don't know, dude. There's a chance that they make Mythos fragments more likely to drop, in which case more people will get Mythic Griffin and be dropping Chimeras more often. But it's hard to say if that's actually gonna happen or not. Oh, hi there, fella. Let me drop a Chimera real quick just to make a point. But let's see. What was I saying? I mean, again, that's a big if. I don't know if that'll happen or not. If that does happen, then Chimera prices should go down. But if it doesn't, then I mean, they're actually probably still gonna go down over the course of the event. But I don't know. They might stay around. I would be kind of surprised if they go below 50. But it could happen. So maybe wait a day. Might not be a bad idea. Griffin feathers don't get farming XP anymore. Worst update ever. Unforged, bro. There we go. It was good, Sergio. I answered your question and I didn't say hi because I'm rude like that. Lol XD. Nothing unfortunate. Oh. But anywaysers. I don't know why, but having more than one good thing to get from burrows makes this event more fun. That is kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, it's just nice, like, you know, Inquisitors have the same drop rate as Phoenixes and everything now. But it's like, you're getting double the rare mobs because you're getting Inquisitors 1% of the time and Phoenixes 1% of the time instead of just Inquisitors 1% of the time. you know. So, I mean, it's higher percentage also because tracking is goated. So, I mean, you're just getting more mobs or more bosses, basically. That's the gist. I guess doesn't work. I have no idea. Do you not have particles on? Because you do need to have particles on. What's that? Huh? Yes, it's over here. What a spot. Oh, barely got the swap off. Not even close. Good farming money to do T4 E-Man. Very nice, very nice. The grind is real, dude. Yeah, T4 is it's a battle. That is a battle. But yeah, having like more Sphinxes and stuff to actually fight as a group is definitely nice. Plus, like the hunting aspect, you know, you actually have a reason to. You can like hunt minotaurs, you can hunt the bulls, the Sphinxes, etc. Like that part's pretty cool. That part is pretty cool. It is just crazy to think that Chimera has halved in price since this update got announced. Like, that's insane, man. Legit, just half the price. Can y'all believe I spent 2 billion coins on Chimera for my data list, or not my data list, for my Claymore, and then this happens? What particles? I don't know. The lava drops and like whatever this is, you know, the particles that this shoots forward. If you can see that and the guess isn't popping up, then I don't know. That would be awkward. So invite on? No. Ain't no way we're trying to invite Ink and everything right now. Crazy. Or he's gonna invite sickly cow or whatever it's called. Terminally ill cow, I think that's the name of it, right? That's what everybody's inviting. SMH. How did you know? I've played these games before. What are we using? Yeah, Crimson with Crown. We're gonna upgrade to Mythos at some point, but probably after we get Mythic Griffin. It's not really high on my priority list at the moment. Need terminally ill chicken next. Just says cluck and then dies. Heck W. Use an SBO. I am on Badline client. Yoink. Chance of frags makes treasure more interesting. Yoink. Yeah. I mean, it definitely does. It's just the problem that frags are just so freaking rare for no reason. Smile. Pardon my language. 45th in the world. Dang, we fell off. I was 35th not that long ago. I don't know why I was left clicking on a treasure burrow. It's a good question. It's a Manticore Claw on AH. Yo. Yo. 2.5 billion. I'm not gonna lie, this thing's trash. That thing's garbage. Not even that good. 10% of your pet stats for real. That's it. Trash. $2.5 bill for 10% of Chimera 10 or Chimera 5. I mean, it's basically half of a Chimera level right there. Like, that's just like for real. You gotta be trolling me. And it doesn't even copy the magic find. Like, that out of here, bro. If it copied the magic find, it might be viable, but not even copying the magic find is diabolical. Absolute crime. Are you talking like a mob boss right now? Don't worry about it. Anyways. Inquisitor. Doot. Alrighty. Show me the money. Chimera number 4 right here. Let's go. So you're saying 2B, if someone would have given it to you for free, you wouldn't have taken it? No, that'd be contraband, bro. I don't take contraband. I'm not saying it's worthless. I'm saying it's not worth 2 billion though. Did bro spawn one while we were fighting the other ink? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. Help. Bro died to a bull. Lol. Misclicked. Oh no, bro went to the garden. Man just warped to the garden. Heck W. Yo, it's good, Slothy. Welcome back. Still on. Yes, sir. Grind don't stop. Made a bit of progress. I want you to guess how many Mythos fragments I've dropped this whole time. We've been live for 8.5 hours. Ooh, I've dropped 3 chimeras, so there's at least that. 34. I regret to inform you, I've dropped 5. I'm pretty sure this spade, it's either bugged or I'm just like on the worst RNG with Mythos frags that anyone's ever seen. It's bad, dude. It's bad. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just really unlucky, or I had better rates with the lower level spade. And from what I'm hearing, like 99% of people are having the same experience. So I think the 1% is just RNG carried. And then the rest of us are just like having a time right now. Killed 8 Sphinx, dropped a brain food. Do I eat or sell? I mean, if you eat it, it's 5 Skyblock XP. So if that's not reason enough, though, there's also the tracking bonus, which means you spawn more Sphinxes and drop more brain foods, and also spawn more Inquisitors and drop more Chimeras. So sounds like a very good thing to eat for me. Yo, what's up, Kayla? How's it going? See, the chair is the true one that's live. Yeah, my room's a little bit toasty after having the lights on for 8 hours, so I decided to turn the lights off and let chair play for a bit. Saw you hit 523 though? Yes, sir. We are currently 29% to 524. I still got all the beast areas to do. I got to get the Mythos armor and the 2 new drops from Mythic Griffin in Museum, and I also got to get the Mythic Griffin. And then we should be good after that. Got you, Eagle, no worries. Hams, I already told you, man. I'll invite you if you're active in the chat. It's not invite and then be active. It's a be active and then invite. Smile. Do 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 do. But anyways, it usually takes a while to get an invite. I don't invite people like for a long time. Some people, there have been a few people who waited probably too long, like a year, before I invited them. But I usually try to wait like 3-4 months, something like that. So I know if you're really active, because some people come in, play the game for 2 months, and then they quit the game, and then they stop watching. That happens a lot. So. I waited like 8 months or something, because I just never asked, I guess. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. It's a healthy balance of don't ask too much, but also don't never ask, you know? Wink, wink. Alrighty, have a good one, Midas. Next time, turn off the light. For chair, too. Have chair with no light. Is that the strat? So far 6 hours, 6 chimeras, 4 frags, and 77 griffin feathers. Rates are doing well. Dang, I feel like we used to get way more feathers. Am I wrong? I mean, I guess getting more coins isn't a bad thing, because it's just way better for crown. But I don't know, I'm getting like so few feathers. I feel like we're getting no fragments. And as I say that, McCraxel drops one. GG. Hmm. 25% treasure now? No? Yeah, it's always been that though. It was like, you know, starter burrow, 2 mob burrows, and then treasure. Actually, well, yeah, I guess it is rare. Because the last burrow was guaranteed to be treasure, and it, like, the other burrows could be treasure. That's true. I forgot about that. Big brain. Sal with the big brain. I'm trolling out here. But yeah. Okay, so it is a bit less. I don't know what the odds were of it being treasure before, of having a treasure burrow replace a mob burrow, but probably wasn't too crazy. I think when I joined, you were like, I thought you were already in the kill, so then I joined. Yeah, that's probably how it went. That sounds right. Sounds like something I would do. 2 chimeras, 8 frags today. Dang, dude. I'm at 3 chimeras, 5 frags. So I think you still made more than me. Because 1 chimera is worth 2 frags. So you got 1 frag over me net worth wise. Told you T3's a scam. Legit, bro. Bad out here. Dropped brain food. That's true. Brain food does kind of cover that, actually. We did drop a brain food. I forgot about that. Casual 30 mil right there. We take those. How's crown looking? We up to 200 mil yet? Not quite. Not quite. If I can get up to 200 mil on that thing, dude, I'm gonna be vibing out here. The stonks will be unheard of. Want me to give you frag for reforge? I mean, I would pay you for it, and then maybe sell one back. But honestly, I probably, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. It's all good. I'll get it eventually. Let me make sure I haven't actually gotten one right. I have not. Yeah, let's go Cobra. Yeah, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow for me. We're closing in on 1.5k followers on Twitch. Yo, perfect time for me to teleport. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold up. Where's mine? There we go. I think that actually works. 1, 2, 3. You get rid of that. Cobra dropped Chimera number 2. GG. Very nice, very nice. All right, I don't think we need Grimoire anymore because we're just teleporting around now. We don't have to have that. I can also get rid of the hunt axe in the black hole. I'll grab my fire staff as well, I think. Boom, boom. Okay, where's my fire freeze? There it is. I still have attributes on this. Oh goodness. That's been in there a while. It's been in there a good long while. I should probably be taking advantage of this update right now, but I'm just so lazy. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Again, they'll probably increase rates and stuff. There's gonna be balance changes, I'm sure. Like, I think the boss fights and everything are fine. It's specifically Mythos frags are the only real issue that I'm having right now. And I think it's the Spade, because I should just, there's no way I'm getting this low rates, which I don't know. I feel like I'm getting very few treasure burrows. Maybe it's just treasure burrows that are like bugging out. I wonder if like It does not feel like I'm getting them 25% of the time, you know? I wouldn't be shocked if that's the issue. It's just like, alright, whoops, we made it so you get less treasure burrows with the upgraded spade, so that's what makes it so difficult. Our fault, you know? 9th one in 7 hours. Dang. Almost double my rates, man. Will tier boosting work for Mythic Pet? I wish. I don't think so, though. I wish it would. Got 0 Kime, though. 1 brain food. Okay, not bad, not bad. We vibing. Basically the equivalent, so like 300 mil in 7 hours. Like, yeah, that, I mean, that's not bad. Like, what, 40 mil an hour? Over 40 mil? 42 mil an hour just from that, not counting like griffin feathers and everything else, so probably closer to 50 mil. Like, that stonks right there. Absolute stonks. Server www.hypixel.net. We are playing the SkyBlock game mode.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But yo, country with the sub, I appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30,000 for the red name. Getting very close. Trying to get there by the end of the year. I think we can make it happen. I think it's doable. You scared of Mythic Griffin Ink? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about him, bro. Worry about the Manticore, dude. That guy is crazy. Heard it one-taps people even in Infernal Crimson. I don't know. I don't think I've seen one, actually, I guess. But if I did, he wasn't really that memorable. The problem is going to be Mythic Constructs, dude. Those guys are annoying. Mythic guy Constructs, that's a battle and a half, man. Yeah, man, we're spawning a lot of inks right now. Feels good, dude. Okay, well, that did nothing. Guess he becomes immune to gyro after 1 use. That's kind of goofy. What do you know? Ladies and gentlemen, Chimera number 4. Good grief. Let's go, dude. The cookage right now. Now, the question is, do I go ahead and use it? I could upgrade the Dayblade to Chimera 3. Or I could sell them and buy some fragments. It's also an option. I think sell them and do fragments. It's tempting. You know what? Let's leave it up to YouTube, shall we? And Twitch. All right, guys. Here we go. Start a poll. Oh, let's turn off caps lock first. What do I do? Use or sell? If we sell it, we're buying fragments. That's the game plan. Let me start the poll on Twitch as well. Do poll. What do? Sell. Use. Bang. Boom. Alrighty. It is up to you guys. Shout out to the live stream viewers. Absolute legends. It's looking like we're gonna be doing some selling. Oh, we're missing a Sphinx. Well, that's awkward. It's all good. I don't know. It's kind of leaning toward use now. Oh, wow. It's very close. Dang, I didn't expect it to be this this tight. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it'd be a little bit further in one direction than the other. Not gonna cap. Dang, it's literally 1 vote off right now. Oh, snap. 2 votes in favor of use at the moment. There it is. All right, looks like we're gonna be using it. No saving that for next time. Alrighty. Well, let's do it then, shall we? Chimera 2. And Chimera 3. Bang. Very nice. Very nice, chat. Can I join on Bedrock? Nope, it is Java Edition only. If you have, what's it called? Pojav on phone, you can do that, but you have to have a Java Edition. What did you buy from Frags if you would use them? We would be getting the upgraded, like the reforge for the Spade. That is what we'd be doing with that. But all right, that was pretty close. That was a very close vote. I thought y'all would be leaning very far one way or the other, but kind of crazy. Snipe the frags for 20 to 25 mil. I have attempted that. It is very difficult to do, for sure. It is possible, but it ain't a walk in the park, that's for sure. Do I get anything from reforging this? Or not reforging, recomming. I was just thinking about that. That wouldn't increase my renown or anything, right? I'm just now realizing my sorrow's not been recommed this whole time. Be kind of awkward. How many frags you get? I have 5. It's pretty bad. I'm trying to get my last... Like, I bought a bunch of them to upgrade the Spade to Legendary, but I've only dropped 5 so far, so I think the Spade is bugged and doesn't drop as many at Legendary. I just feel like I spawn way more mob burrows than treasure burrows. I think that's the issue. Like, I just spawn no treasure burrows, feels like. Is my problem. I don't know. Think they should change the drop chance of Mythos frags or the amount needed of them? I mean, I think it'd be good to honestly just make it so there are 1% chance to drop from any mob from mythological event. Like, I mean, they could change the drop rate based on tier of Griffin, I guess. You know, make it 1% at Legendary, 2% at Mythic, and then all the lower percentages, you know, it just decreases based on lower rarity. But, I mean, I think that would be the best way to do it. Just make it a mob drop as well. It's got my first Chimera book ever. What should I put it on? I mean, if you put it on the Dayblade, that'll help you get more Chimeras. You know? So it's kind of a Chimera investment. I'd probably get the Dayblade to at least Chimera 2 before putting it on anything else. But I started Chimeraing my... I dropped 4 Chimeras today. Started Chimeraing my Halberd. So we got Chimera 2 on the Halberd, Chimera 3 on the Dayblade now, because I already had Chimera 2 on it before. So that's what I've been doing with my levels. Or with my books. It's wild, Caleb, by the way. Just now saw that message. Keck W. Do. See, I'm just like, I'm getting all mob burrows, you know? Like, where are the treasure burrows at? I actually want treasure burrows for once. That used to never be the case. And now that I actually want them, I'm just not getting any. All right, let's see. It's been like, what, at least 2. That's 2 there. 3. 3 mob burrows. Head over to this one. Is it gonna be another one? It's actually a treasure burrow for once. All right, well, there you go. Let's see how long it takes to get the next one. We're gonna count our treasure. Okay, never mind. I'm just getting them all now. See, ask and you shall receive. Ask in a slightly whiny voice, and you shall receive with a bit of attitude, but you shall receive. Yoink. Bit of deserved attitude. Oh. YOLO. Smack. Okay, I don't know how that didn't hit. There we go. Did he just bow me in the face? That's kind of messed up. No loot. Run it back. Try the reforge. Reforge is as good as the Spade upgrade. Not quite. The reforge increases the burrow length. The Spade upgrade increases the drop rate of Mythos fragments and the amount of coins you can get from burrows. So the reforge is nice, but the Spade upgrades are way better. 100%. The reforge is only really good once you get up to like Mythic Griffin, because then Mythic Griffin gives you extra tracking based on how long your burrow chain is. But like the extra chain length is nice with these, but the main reason you upgrade your Spade is so that you can drop more Mythos fragments and get more coins and that sort of thing. Or does it say it gives extra Mythos frag chance on the alpha patch notes? So this is the Spade drop chances. So this is T1. At the most you get 25,000 coins. T2 you start dropping Mythos fragments at 1.7%, or basically 1.8. And then T3 you drop them at 3.3. So that is the drop rates right there. Plus you can drop the Griffin feathers. Very rare. Yoink. Never mind, it's rarer. It feels like that. It definitely feels like that. Mods to use? Badline client. Should I convert my Aurora to Crimson? I wouldn't. What tier is your Aurora? First off. And also, it's generally going to be better to just get different sets. No, I mean, the 550k drop is 2 times rarer than frag. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've gotten, like, so many of those. Actually, it's rare, even more rare than that, is it not? Because, yeah, I mean, the 550k... Or, yeah, I guess the 550k is just this. Okay, yeah. I was thinking this. Because that would be pain. But, yeah, I've dropped the 5 million coins twice. And I've dropped Mythos fragments 3 times. Even though the 5 million coins is 10 times as rare. So, yeah. Good times, dude. Oh, Ninebot got mad at all the question marks. He couldn't understand. Firing. I mean, again, I would just recommend holding on to it just because, I mean, it's still useful for Kudra, you know? Like, Aurora has its uses. So it's usually going to be, I mean, I guess without other stuff like, without the attributes on it now, it probably doesn't matter as much. It's easier to swap back and forth, but might not be a bad idea. I'm not totally sure, to be honest. Where's your drop chances on the original alpha patch notes? RNG carried, haven't even got a 250k yet. Yeah, I wish I could stop getting them. Like, oh, well, that was a nice sound. I liked that. Does that mean I'm getting a fragment out of this? Nope. Hi there, Goofy. Moving on. I was going to convert Aurora to Crimson at the blacksmiths in the Crimson Isle. I think you can do it. I want to say. That's still a thing. All right, what else we got? Yeet. Wait for it. Daybblade, best weapon for Diana? Yes. For sure. I am currently getting almost 50 magic find off of this thing. It is kind of goated. Alright, well, no loot. Feels bad, man. Run it back. Oh. Here, let me put the drop chances in the pinned comment. Drop rates in here. Yoink. Mod has custom keybinds for opening things like wardrobe equipment. I have no clue. On Badlion, I use inventory buttons. So I can press things in here instead of having like actual keybind on my keyboard. So when I go for equipment, I just click any of those on the side and do that. 275k. So that was a 50k proc right there. Yoink. Griffin feather. Stay X fragged? Yeah, the one I have is fragged. Yep. Yoink. Stay X still the best magic find weapon? It's still the best magic find weapon for Diana, but it's not necessarily everywhere else, no. It only gives base magic find towards Diana and only copies your pet's regular stats now. So it doesn't copy magic find anymore. Do this. You hold still. Probably should have waited for that first and then done that. Good grief. Using Mythic? No, we're on Legendary. Mythic's too expensive right now. It's like 2 bill or something. Insane. It is up there. Skytails, you can do custom keybinds? Okay, cool. Frag decks really help? Oh yeah. I mean, we can look at this. Recipe for Daedalus. So base axe, I would be getting 166 extra damage and 33 magic find. Upgraded axe, I'm getting 250% extra damage and 50 magic find. So it's a pretty substantial increase. It's like 16 extra magic find and like almost 100% extra damage. That's a lot. A lot. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Boom, boom. Nice. Hi there, fella. Can't connect to Hypixel? Bruh. Did you break the internet again? What's happened? Why does it say blade rather than axe? Because it's not an axe. It do be a sword. It do be a sword now. Yoink. That works. I got 1,000,000 coins. Dang, bro's making bank over here. Let him cook. I have axe. Doesn't mean I have the wrong one. Throw it on the ground and pick it back up. Because it should not be an axe. I don't know how you would still have a day axe. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how that would still exist. Still in shock a little from getting a Chimera book. Very nice, very nice. Good times, dude. It's nice that they're a little more common now. Chimera on Daedalus Blade or Crown of Avarice? Ooh, you should get more magic find out of the crown. But the crown is a little more expensive. So, I mean, I guess it depends on how much money you would have or be getting on the crown. So, if you get a 100 mil crown, you know, I'd say that's... I mean, that's what I have. It's 22.5 magic find, which is pretty nice. Chimera's easier to get. Yeah, so you can spawn Inquisitors easier. So that makes Chimera easier to get. Plus, it's easier to get more magic finds as well, which is nice. Also, there's the Mythic Griffin, which increases the spawn rate of Inquisitors by even more and increases the drop rate of Chimera from Inquisitors. So it's win-win-win. Want to get a Mythic Griffin? Have 2 billion coins to spend on Mythos fragments. That's the gist. Why didn't we? Oh, I guess. Huh? Alright then. I'm Confucian. Alright, give me a second. See if we can get somebody in here. Hello there, goofball. Did more money. Yoink. It's wild cobra. Yeah, it's expensive. I don't have one yet, needless to say. I spent a lot of money on other things today so far. Want me to kill? Feel free. I think that's fine. Boom. Are you alright with that, Eagle? You alright if he kills? Because he does like the combo. Alright, that works. That works. Yeah, so many new mobs. There are 6 new mobs. We're able to fight 4 of them right now. The other 2 are locked behind Mythic Griffin. But yeah, we have... Let's see. I'll talk about him a little as we get him. Not him. Oh. Not him either. Moving on. Next. Yoink. Bang. Okay, not him either. Come on, give me something new. I'm trying to showcase here, game. Work with me, please. Bang. Alright, this is the bull. He throws you up in the air. Ah. But he also only has 1.5 mil health at legendary, so kind of easy. He has a chance to drop an item that gives +5 pet luck. So it's pretty garbage. Crown damage, same as the Warden helmet damage. I think once you get up to a bill, it's better, but at 100 mil, it's slightly worse. That's what I've heard. This is a harpy. Just flies up in the air and shoots arrows at you. And if he hits the ground, then he does it again. So it's really funny if you get him under like the roofed forest area. Oh, hold up. Where's that? 147.73. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Got it. I don't know why my waypoints mod is not picking things up today. Yeah, don't put the black hole down. Don't do the black hole. He's doing the ferocity strat there. Yeah. Is Grind Bros decent for early game money making, or should I just do other things for money instead? It's really good right now, yeah. Especially if you get the what's it called? The second spade, like the epic spade. How to make a certain texture pack doesn't have the Furfsky armor texture. I went into the texture pack every time I get a die. I go in the texture pack and I delete the texture, pretty much. But yeah. Oh, yo. Harpy 11. Let's go. 150 out of 3,000. Very nice. How close are we? Okay, one more and we get 10 XP for that. That'll be huge, dude. One more bestiary milestone. Got the archaic spade for the fragments. Yeah, that's the main thing. Fragments make bank if you can get some decent RNG and be able to drop them. But of course, ideally, you'd be able to handle, you know, the mobs of whatever tier you're doing. So if you have to, just a common griffin is fine. An archaic spade, and you can make so much money. So much money is... Oh, we got a sphinx. Yoink. Wait for it. Bang. Hit him with this. Swap to this. 1, 2, 3. Cool, cool, cool. All right. No loot, but still cool. So they all got up to Sphinx 14 off of that. What Sphinx level am I? I'm already 14. Okay, so we're about to hit 15 in 9 kills. And that'll be enough to get our bestiary milestone up, which I don't know what I'm gonna claim that million XP on. I don't know. I don't know what to claim that on. I guess I could claim it on the Griffin, because why not? Chimera prices now, it was 58 mil last I checked. Yeah, 58 mil. Come on, one more Mythos frag, please. Why does flame stuff not pop up on my screen? Is it inside? No. Huh? 196. Is it? Yeah, 196, 119. Okay, I'm trolling. Lol. Sheesh. I don't know why my waypoints just are bugging out right now. Yeah, just hit it once, guys. That's all you gotta do. Crazy how cheap it is now. Do you think it'll go lower? It's possible. I wouldn't be shocked. But I don't think it'll go too much lower. It really just depends on how high the demand gets with people wanting it on their Slayer weapons now. It's actually somewhat viable to get at least Chimera 1 on a Slayer weapon, even if you're not like filthy rich, you know? So do. All right. Nice. Next. Yo, what's good, Deadeye? To be invis, yeah, I got that Sorrow armor IRL for real. What's the point of Chimera? Doesn't get more magic find from pet, right? Yes, it does. It does. Daedalus Blade doesn't copy magic find, but Chimera still does. So Daedalus Blade is the only thing that got changed. Chimera is still just as good as it always has been. It's good Audacity, making so much money from this update. It's great. I have spent so much money this update. I have not really made it back yet. I'm sure I'll get to that point, but we're not there yet. We are not quite there yet. Yoink. Do this. Send it. If I can get my hands on that Mythic Griffin in the next few days, dude, it's gonna be something. Something else. Find the frags on Mythic Griffin. I'm not planning on it. Not part of the plan. Got Hilt of Revelation. Very nice. I was on 100 mil liquid a couple hours ago. Now I've got a bill coins. Good grief, dude. That is crazy. Yeah, it's a moneymaker, that's for sure. We out here making bank. 100%. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how small of a dent we've put into the bestiary side of things. It's a little bit wild. But we'll get there, slowly but surely. I just, like, y'all see how much damage I'm doing, right? Like, look at this. 3.5 mil. I don't even have sharp 7 on this thing. Like, that's without sharp 7. That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Also, now that I got Chimera on the the halberd, low key. I mean, I've been able to one tap for a while with venomous ticks, but like might be able to one tap with slightly less venomous ticks now. Imagine one tap venomous tick dead. Go crazy. I mean, I got more magical power now thanks to this update. I got more attributes, like kinda going crazy. Low key. And we've dropped a brain food and 4 chimeras so far today. So I'm not sure exactly how many of those you were here for. But we got all that. Oh, 243 can't kill Inquisitor? Well, don't 1v1 it. Smile. They are not meant to be 1v1s. Do it in a party or do it in like hub 1, 2, or 3 and tell people where you spawn it. And then they can come and kill it. That's the meta. They're tough cookies. 50 mil HP is a lot and they do a lot of damage. Okay, where's this? Here. Think they're gonna buff minus frag rates? Took me 9 hours just to get a day fix Spade. I hope so, man. I mean, honestly, that's like 9 hours to get a day fix Spade is low-key better than like most people, like twice as good as most of the people that I've talked to today. So you've got kind of goated rates, I'm not gonna lie. I have been playing for 9 hours. I have dropped 5 fragments in total. Make sure that's still up to date. Yup, 5 fragments in total. Good times. For real, for real. Got a spot? I think we're full at the moment. But if we get one, I got you, dude. But I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for, honestly. Starting to get a little bit woozy from looking at the screen all day. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Probably just because my room's so hot, bro. I turn the lights off, it's still hot. Low key, maybe I open a window. I might go do that. Should be a little colder outside. That is the weirdest route to get over here that I've ever taken. I should have just done the hub warp there. Would have been better. Oh crap, we got a double spawn. Yo. This is an ink. Bruh. Alright, well, we got a spot, Deadeye. Why? Who killed SMH? We for real right now? Oh, let me equip Griffin. Well, there's Deadeye. Yoink. See if he wants to come get the kill real quick. Gonna have to be quick. Gonna have to be quick. Nice. 2B lock in, bro. What? Who to what now? Oh, I need to lock in. What are rates? I was getting up to 250 burrows an hour. I'm not totally sure, honestly. I'm not totally sure. Yoink. Because, I mean, again, I'm not selling everything, so. Got back-to-back inks and dropped Chimera on the second one. Dang, bro. Let him cook. Let him cook. But yeah, though, who out here nuking? Like, come on, guys. We can't be nuking. All you gotta do is hit it once. If you're doing a mil damage, like, that's all you gotta do to loot share. We're not fighting for loot share. Everybody in the lobby or in the party is getting loot share. Like, we don't gotta do a bajillion extra damage. Heck W. Still didn't work. Guess I'm playing Stone Block 4. Wait, what didn't work? Oh, playing Hypixel or trying to log in. Dang. Pain. So you just shuriken on minus champion? Nah, it's not worth it. Just use it on inks and above, pretty much. Inks and sphinxes. And then once you get to them, minus king or king minus and the other guys. Manticores. Etc. I think that's actually all of them that you should use on, is those 4. Voila. Oh. And I'm not going to start a new burrow yet. Maybe after this one's done. Bro, can I get 1 Mythos fragment? 1 more? Or Craxel got 1. Typical. Alright, give me a second. I am going to go... like, open my window real quick. BRB. Alright, maybe that'll help a little bit. Wino Tracker, Bad Lions isn't updated to work with the new spades yet. How do people already have Mythic Griffins? Just buying frags from auction or tier boosting? Buying frags from auction, yeah. People out here with 3 billion coins saved up for this update just been waiting on that. Yo, let's go Magnus. GG, dude. 480, bro's got the dark red prefix. Let him cook. Wait, can you tier boost? No. You cannot. Everyone would be doing that if that were the case. It is update day, Levi. I am not doing profile reviews today, man. That is not happening. I still gotta get a Mythic Griffin, dude. We out here broke. Broke for real, for real. Yeet. Mercs. Well, 2B for 100 USD would PV though. That is true. That is factual. I am a corrupt profile reviewer. For real, for real. Playing Forge, I'm on Bad Lion now. Yoink. Shuriken on champ, definitely not worth it. Drop rate's like 0.003, yeah. It's just not it. Trying to get the mods for Forge. I know people are using like SBO and Skytills. And what's the other one? Sky Hanny, I think, is the ones people are using right now for Diana. Yoink. Buying MVP plus worth for the travel locations. I feel like I might play Diana a lot in the future. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be playing it a bunch. The travel locations definitely help. For sure. Mods for Badline or mods for Diana on Badline? I mean, yeah, like everything on my screen that is not from vanilla is from Badline. But you can't get Badline mods on Forge. We got the guess, you know, where it guesses where it's the thing is at. That's the main thing I'm really using. The tracker doesn't work if you have an upgraded spade. So it doesn't track like how much you make and everything off that. Yeah, I gotta clean off my glasses, bro. They getting all out of whack. So they're fixed in dungeons? Not as far as I'm aware. They did like no bug fixes with this update. It's really frustrating. Primordial's been bugged for so long now. Spent so much money on that thing and it's just worthless right now. It's so frustrating. Not being able to have the chance to cocoon the mobs for this update is really annoying, not to mention the fact that I've been going for Slayers for the last like month and just getting like 30% worse rates because no Primordial. I can't believe they haven't fixed it yet, actually. I'm very annoyed, if you can't tell. Can't find a mod for Diana like this in Badlion. I mean, just look up, if you're in Badlion, go Skyblock and look up, or I think there's a section for it, isn't there? Let's see, maybe not. I guess events, right? Yeah, events and then mythological ritual. And then just turn on whatever you want. Ta-da! Yoink. Okay, cool. That was a series of events right there. To upgrade my spade, I would upgrade it to epic, but going past that is kind of iffy right now. First off, it's very expensive, and second off, it is not paying itself back for me at least, so I don't know if that part's worth it. You're good, Levi. I got you, dude. Buying MP. Okay, I read that. Yo, chill, bro. Good grief. Who's got an attitude for no reason? What the heck, man? 500 mil for max upgrade. Yeah. Primordial / cocoons will be back when hunting loot share is reworked. Woodland black hole bestiary fix and spooky sea creature bobber invulnerability. Or it is being said that they will be back when all this happens. So never. Is that what we're talking about? Because I'm going to be slightly upset. I mean, I guess I would have spent most of the money on Primordial anyways, just for museum, but like... Ugh. Killing me out here, dude. They killing me out here. What's with the chair? He's playing for me while my room cools off so I can have the lights down. It's a little toasty in here. You know what I'm saying? What are my ranks now? 47th? We're falling off, bro. Barely top 50. This is bad, dude. I need this Griffin pet ASAP. Still not dropped. Yeah, I still haven't dropped fragment number 4, bro. I need this. That miss. That's crazy. Okay. Guess. Huh? Yeah, guys, like, who's nuking? Can we check the clip real quick? Tell me who's nuking. Like, please. Hit it once. Papega. It's not that serious. I was trying to wait until I had enough magic find to do the gyro wand, and then I just couldn't. Because he was dead already. Papega. Hit it once. That is all. Not 1 million times. All you have to do is like, what, 1% of his health? Frosty Prox. I mean, if you hit it once Frosty Prox, that's one thing, but like that at most is gonna do like what, 8 mil? There's a lot, don't get me wrong, but not everybody in the party is doing that much. For sure. So somebody is out here doing like 20 million damage by themselves for some reason. Whoever's in Storm? Okay. Can we not hype spam then? Please. Pretty please. Hit once. And that is all. What armor are you using? I'm using 3/4 Crimson with Crown of Avarice. That is my drip right now. Any good RNG today? We dropped 4 chimeras and a brain food. So pretty good off of that. They lower odds for Griffin Feathers or something? A little bit. Basically, like, you know, it used to be with old burrows, right? It was 4 burrows long. Or for a chain of burrows was 4 burrows long. There we go. So, the last burrow is guaranteed, or was guaranteed to be a treasure burrow. And then the other burrows were mostly mob burrows. And then, you know, every now and then there'd be, I think 25% of the time, one of those 2 burrows would be a treasure burrow. So now it's 25% of the time, all the time, it's treasure burrow. So you're not guaranteed that treasure burrow at the end. It's just 25% treasure burrow all the time. So that part has decreased things a bit. Sphinx, alright. Bang. Okay. Much better. Much better. Maybe I need to hit with like a stray or something, like, so I don't do so much, because I am doing 4 mil a hit, and if Ferocity procs, that is a lot. Maybe that's what I should do. Chill, dude. Angry cow moment. Got a Mythos frag? Goodness, 9 hours in, GG, dude. We got there, eventually. For more RNG quote. Real. Hey, there's lobby's a little open. I think we're all right though. I don't think the level 45 is gonna steal our stuff, you know. I think we'll be alright. Let's see, right here. Boom. I need so many nymphs, bro. Scared of that level 15? Yeah, he might take it, bro. He might drop. Oh. Hi there. It's so weird seeing the, like, elusive sign. Like, it's scary, dude. I keep thinking he's runic. Because I see the purple and like, ah, it's runic. Scary. No luck. Oh, well. Yeet. Send it. Ooh. Has your FPS been above your scoreboard? Yes, that has been there for a while. I have a 144 hertz monitor. Unfortunately, every time I change it to 145 hertz, if I like log out and then come back in, you know, later, Badline just puts it back down to 140 for some reason. So I never end up actually changing it back to 145 because it's just something I have to do every time. That's annoying. How much money have you gotten? I have lost money on this update so far. I had 700 million coins when the stream started this morning. That was nice. But then I bought this upgraded spade, and that took most of my money. I also bought all the brain foods, all 5 that I need, and that took a lot of money. So we've done a lot, dude. Oh, where that? Over here. Nice. If I get another chimera, I guess if I get 2 more chimeras, I'm gonna put them on the halberd. Get chimera 3 halberd. That's gonna be crazy. Next time I do revs, we're gonna be making some crazy progress there. Should I sell it or what should I do? Hold up, give me a second. Who owns a gold essence shop? Marigold, I think. Wait a minute. Let me not die here. But I mean, if you, I don't know. It's really iffy. Just whatever you want to do, man. Are you wanting to do the more upgrades, or do you think you're ready to fight like the higher tier mobs? You know, that's really the question. Because most of the upgrades are gonna require good damage and stuff for the higher tier mobs. Does it cost things to make the day blade now? It doesn't, okay. That is good. Yo, let's go Swampy, GG. With this fragments bugged, I'm averaging 1 out of 150 for each. That's actually really good rates, man. 1 in 150 burrows, like, yeah, that's good. It's supposed to be a 3% chance out of treasure burrows, which are a 25% chance, so basically a 1 in 120, I think. Something like that is what it's supposed to be. Most people are getting way worse than that. I think they are bugged, though, to answer the question. Yeah, like, I mean, your rates are good, honestly, but I think they are bugged. Because it's a bit rough. I think something's bug about them. Are you using, which spade are you using, though? If you're using tier 2 and you're getting that many, then, like, you're kind of above average right now. But if you're using the T3 spade, okay, T3 spade, yeah. I mean, you're getting better than me, though. I'm gonna be real. I've been using this spade for the past, like, let's see, it's 3. I got it at, like, 9. So the past, like, 6.5 hours, something like that. And I've dropped a total of 3 fragments since in the last 6 hours. Like, I'm sure I'm doing like at least 250 an hour. I'm not really paying attention to my rates or anything, but oh well. I didn't think I got a hit on that whole time because he was not taking enough damage. Break of the moment, just finished 9-hour session with friends and made a bit over a build. Dang. Yeah, I'm in the negative coinage area right now. Started off with 700 mil this morning. That was nice. Overinvested with buying Mythos armor, and Loki, I don't know if Mythic Griffin will be worth it. I mean, probably not at the moment, I won't lie. I just want it to have the chance to get the King Minus stuff done. If those frags are bugged, then it may just crash in price. Yeah, there is a chance. That is true. Okay, yeah, there's a few people in here now. I'll swap us. Trash. Wait for it. Trash. Wait for it. Trash. And more trash. Put us on cooldown. Where's 2B? I'm running Sorrow Armor right now, IRL. So, don't worry, I'm still right there. And I got kicked. Epic. Try this again. Trash. Trash. Alright, there we go. First trap. Good grief. Don't lag on me now. It's lagging because everybody's warping in. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very, very close. The grind is real. Been out here 9.5 hours. Honestly, I might stop at 10. Might be how we roll. But I will be back tomorrow afternoon is the game plan. That is the game plan. But man, this is an event for sure. It is a grind. I hope they stop when you get one more frag. Yeah, I do need a frag. That is true. But if we get to 10 hours and I haven't dropped one, I'll just buy it at that point. Like, straight up. Straight up. I'll just buy it. Recom the Spade. Bro, I ain't got money to waste right now, dude. I can't afford to waste money. I can't do it. If I had some money to throw at it, I'd be down, but I can't afford it right now. I have no clue what that means, Swampy, I'm not gonna lie. No comprendo. Yoink. Do. Nice. You mean like, oh, the urn. Oh, the urn on the griffin. Comprendo. Yeah, no, not worth it. Lucky Clover, if you want to do something that's not too expensive, would be ideal. Yeah, the urn is pretty trash. I thought, I don't know, with like, y'all can see this, right? Like, it looks like it says if you just glance at it, it just looks like I was so confused. Do I put a Cretan on my Friffin? Like, I was like, is this a meme I don't know about? What am I reading right now? Like, what? Bro, my brain is fried, dude. It is fried. I blame Mythos fragments. I blame Mythos fragments. Good night. Alright, well, maybe we get a little RNG here. Like, surely I get one more frag. Surely. Give me one. Please. Dang, Swampy. Papega. I need that right now. Haven't gotten a single frag in 1500 burrows with a T2 Spade. Dang. Yeah, that's very unlucky. That is very unlucky. I think I have some things to sell though. Yay. Not a ton, but I'll take 3 mil for free. The Lush Lilac Bonbon coming in clutch. Tomorrow's stream or just off stream, Diana? I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon is the plan. Is Challenger or 10-star Heart Crimson with Warden Helm / full flawless Jasper Necron with Warden Helm? I would say Challenger is trash. Smile. That's my take. Mythos is good. Challenger is bad. So don't use it. Don't recon the Spade. It looks sick in gold with gold name. That is true. Do you think Chimera will go up or down in price, both in short and long term? I would expect it to keep going down while Diane is elected. But, you know, when she's gone, it'll start going up, same as always. But I don't think it'll go up a ton. Probably not a crazy amount. Because she is supposed to get elected a bunch. The admins basically teased that she's getting elected, like she's going to be forced into the election cycle multiple times with the event perk. So we should be able to elect her quite often over the next few months. So much crouch on Iron Man after Shadow Assassin armor. I mean, next step is generally Necron. After that, it is a bit of a grind, but that is the next step. Go up to 67 mil. SMH. Crazy. I should be teleporting. I don't know why I'm just running around. SMH. It's a Griffin Feather, not a Mythos Fragment. SMH. Need one more, man. I just did 8 mil damage to him right there. Hear the ferocity proc. No money. Feels bad, mans. Well, I needed to come this way anyways, apparently. It's all good. Yoink. How's my Sphinxes looking? I need to get this. Okay, I have to get this last bestiary level, by the way. So I need... That's not happening. That might happen. That's not happening. That's not happening. Okay, so we need to get 5 more Sphinxes, basically. Alright, got you, Mick. Have a good one, bro. No worries, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for playing. Bro's been out here on the grind all day. Absolute legend. Which have been working for you? Because for myself and many others I've met, it just doesn't seem to work at all. It works. It just doesn't always send the message in the chat. It's kind of a visual bug thing. So, and a lot of people, you know, they're like, I didn't get any ancient frags or anything like that. Like, you know, that can happen. It's a 20% chance that you get a 100% chance drop from loot sharing. So it's not like it's a guaranteed thing if you loot share. But as long as you hear the ding sound when you kill it, like that, then you got the loot share. If those are on Bazaar or AH, yeah, it's very weird. Very weird they're on the AH. Oh, hi there, Donut. I should have waited. There we go. Get no magic find on that now. SMH, that could have been my die right there. Remember the good old days when sorrow was expensive? Now it's expensive again. That's how they're hitting on the nostalgia right here. But yeah, thank you, Mick. Appreciate it, man. I hope we can get this last one. I low-key, yeah, I mean, we're gonna hit 15 hours soon. Kind of tempted to wait. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave the last bestiary thing until tomorrow, so we have something to hit, something to go for. Maybe I should put us, probably put our skyblock level in the title. Or not level, rank. For top 100, I like to put the rank in the title, because it's more of a flex. I'm level 523. No. I am the 45th highest rank player in the world. That's a pretty big flex right there. And what else is a flex? It's dropping a Chimera book. Number 5 of the day. Right here. Sad. Good effort. That's such a weird spot to spawn him at. He just came out of the tree. Heck W. Why do you think Spirit Master 500 mil? I remember when they used to be 1.5 mil a pop. Well, the thing is, that was back before Master Mode got released and they actually became useful. And now People use it in master mode, of course. But also the thing about master mode there for a while at least. I mean, probably still the case actually. People cheat in master mode. So if you're out here buying a spirit mask, and first off, you can also give it to Mort. You can give it to Mort for his NPC contact, and he just takes it and it's gone. So that's something that happens. But yeah, people get wiped a lot. That's what I'm saying, the cheating thing. So first off, they get wiped when you give them to Mort. So if you're a SkyBlock player going for max SkyBlock XP, you have to wipe a spirit mask. So that's a thing. And then also, yeah, if you're an M7 cheater, you probably need a spirit mask for some of the shenanigans you're going to pull off by going into death zones and areas that you shouldn't be able to get into. And so whenever you cheat, you do get banned. It does happen. So cheaters go in, they play a few games, they get banned, and then their spirit mask gets wiped after they spent, you know, ages grinding all that up, and they go and cheat in M7 and lose it all. Hashtag deserved, am I right? Don't cheat, chat. It's bad. Ain't no way we out here cheating in a block game. I can't believe people actually do that. It's crazy. Yoink. When Mythic Griffin? When it's a little cheaper. Pretty much. That's what I'm looking for. Either that or I'm a little richer. I need one of those two things to occur. Maybe both would be nice. That would be real nice. But at the moment, I'm still going for my 6th Mythos fragment of the day. I've yet to drop it. I'm trying to make it happen. But we'll see. It's 500k. That's not quite what I was looking for. Odds using? I use Badline Client. Drop a die real. If we drop the mythological die. You know what's crazy? How many of y'all think have been dropped right now? Last time we checked it was 40 already. The event has been going on for 9.5 hours. There's already been a stack of mythological dies dropped. That's insane. Good grief. That's insane. Wow, wow, wow. Gotta go on the M7 grind for class average 50. I've been playing a bit off stream. I'm like 50 runs off, I think, of mage. What mage level am I about to hit? 48. I think I'm about to hit 48. So I'm probably gonna do like another 30 runs off stream and then do the last 20 on stream. And then I'll keep going off stream until I get close to like 20 off of 49, and then we'll do a stream for 49. And then I'll do the same thing for class average 50. So once I'm about to hit mage 50, that'll be when I hit class average 50. That is the plan. Minotaur shards, poggers. Bro, can I drop this frag? It's a griffin feather, not a frag. It's not a treasure. SMH. Please game, for real, bro. For real, for real. Gib. Gimme. Ay, ay, ay. Please. Dude, you're killing me out here. We got 10 minutes to make this happen. I believe. Got back-to-back inquiz. Dang, bro. Just out here making bank. Let him cook. Necron or Crimson that I mentioned earlier better. If it's base Crimson, then Necron is better. But if it's like, I think 7-star Crimson, then it's better. What about the Challenger equipment? Or is that like the armor? I mean, you can use the equipment. It's all right, but it's better to use if you have, you know, a Rift necklace and a David's cloak. Use those at the very least, and then you can use the other half of the equipment. Brushed up souvenir. Little bit of moolah. I wonder why they didn't change the rarity of that. I feel like it doesn't deserve to be a legendary if it's just dropped from that guy. You know? It only sells for 250k. I feel like it's not that crazy. I mean, it is very good. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's that crazy. 7-star regular? I think so, yeah. Thought it was burning 10-star? Nah. To be better than Necron? Nah, no. It does not take much to be better than Necron. It might be higher than that. Like, again, I want to say it's 7 stars. It might be like, you know, 9 stars or hot tier or something, but it's definitely not burning 10-star to be better than Necron. Another feather. 0-star burning crimson worse than Necron? No. Who to what now? Yeah, I think again, it does not take much to be better than Necron. Oh, show. Maybe Aurora burning is where it's better than Storm. That sounds right. Or that might have been before forging that was the case. So I think Aurora's pretty decent now. They buffed it up a bunch. Yo, good clumsy. You know how to make the new armor and equipment, or anything else to do to get more damage output? I mean, the new armor and equipment are not very good for damage, I'm not gonna lie. Main thing is the Daedalus Blade and just getting your bestiaries up. That helps the most. Of course, magical power, combat levels, all that stuff helps as well. But yeah, I mean, if you're trying to fight like a higher tier griffin than you're ready for, then I would just, you know, downgrade to a lower griffin. Probably, generally, you'll make more money if you just fight mobs that you can handle easily, rather than something a little too challenging. It's usually just better that way. For monies. Where's this? Over here. Interesting. LF frags. I need to make sure. Yeah, still only got 3. Ay. Still, I thought for sure you'd be done when I got done with my lunch break. I'm trying to get 1 more frag and then I'm done is the plan. But we're going for 10 hours. So 5 more minutes or until I get a fragment. Whichever comes first. What armor do you think I should get? Crimson? Yeah, Crown of Greed and Crimson is pretty solid. Where's this? Here we go. Yoink. Oh. There we go. Swap here. Nice. How's the Sphinx? Need another 4 to max out, or not max out, but to hit the next bestiary milestone. And that will be, what, 280? Or 380, I mean? Or is it more than that? I want to say it's 380. It's kind of crazy. What I missed, we've dropped 4 chimeras and a brain food today. That's the main loot. 5 Mythos fragments. Our Mythos fragment RNG is abysmal. I'm pretty sure this spade is bugged. Pretty sure. How much did you lose to the forging update? Personally lost a bill. I think I lost like 5 or bill. Honestly, it's probably 10 bill actually, if I remember right. I think it was 10 bill between all the things that happened there. Just like within like that month of updates and stuff, I was down 10 bill net worth. Sad times. I get Crimson Armor. It is from Kudra. Question bro is so weird. I kind of like it. Like if you get it wrong, it doesn't mean you don't spawn it. It just means that he's upset. He has more health, does more damage whenever he spawns in. I think it's kind of cool. Oh, yoink. 1, 2, 3. Starting after this? Alright, I'm probably... You know what? I think we'll call it after this guy. I think that's gonna be it. Drop me a chimera. Please. Sad. Oh, well. Alright, well, let's finish this burrow chain real quick and then we'll go. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. 10 hours, dude. Grind is real. I should be back tomorrow afternoon for not nearly as long of a stream, but we're still gonna stream. And I'll be here Monday as well. I might do 2 streams Monday because I think I got a haircut on Monday. And then I'll I'll like stream, go eat, get a haircut, and come back, finish stream. Oh, not finish stream, but do another stream. Okay, let's do that. Do this. All right. Wait for it. But we're also going to do a couple upgrades here real quick, and then we're going to call it. But yeah, I hope y'all have enjoyed. We got a lot done today. Again, we hit level 523 today, which is pretty epic. All right. Boom, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's do this upgrade though. Let me make sure. I think we've only gotten 3 today. So Mythos frags, currently 28 million coins, which I probably can't buy that one. Yeah, do this one. There we go. All right, that is our 4th Mythos fragment. I had to buy one. I dropped the other 3, but we have been playing for 10 hours today, and I've only dropped 5 fragments, so maybe I'm just not RNG carried, but there's that. And we are going to use that to make the dataless notes, which we're also going to need 128 enchanted paper for. We're just going to go ahead and buy that real quick. Recipe for the notes. Voila. Had exactly the right amount of enchanted ancient claws, actually. That's kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and throw this on here to make... Actually, wait. I gotta do it in hex. Let me do that. There we go. Reforges, dataless notes. Griffin burrow chains always consist of 2 additional burrows, and we get 15 extra speed. So pretty cool. Gonna cost 2 mil, but considering all the other things I've bought today, that's pretty cheap. So very nice. That is the officially fully maxed out Dayfix Spade. I mean, technically, I could put Reforge and Power Scroll and all this other stuff on it, but like, do I really need all eyes when it doesn't actually cost mana now? You know? Do I really need Smelting Touch, Silk Touch, and Efficiency? I don't think so. I'm calling it maxed. We take those. We're taking those. Let's go. Does minus relic affect legendary treasure on G-Drag? No, because that is damage that is not on your pet stat. It affects these stats up here, so your strength, your bonus attack, speed, and your magic find. Recommed. Next question. Thank you for party, guys. Bye. Alrighty, hope y'all have enjoyed today's stream. Again, I should be back tomorrow. But yo, it's good. Rex joined up right at the end. The frags for the day blade, or not the day blade, the spade. So we got everything done here. We'll raid somebody on Twitch if we have enough people. That's gonna be all for us today, YouTube. Hope you all have enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your day, and God bless.